right.
We're back.
Welcome everyone back to another glorious congregation of Dragons Not Included. My name is Zach. I'll be your DM for tonight. We will be doing the Rise of Aurelion, my homebrew campaign about dragons and space.
Not included.
But this week, I just remembered this week, we will start off with the character introductions.
Yes, we will.
Unfortunately, we are down one man. He is not feeling well tonight.
Sadly.
But
Sadly.
we carry on for your entertainment, for the
That's
people,
true.
by
That's
the
very
people.
true.
Well, by us, but we will start off the introductions with Liz.
Hello, my name is Liz. I play Rena Ipswam. I'm a 12th level conjuration wizard and rock gnome. Fun fact about Rena. I know this has kind of been touched on, but I don't think we actually said it. So
Go to the other screen.
Oh.
No, continue, sorry.
Rena is 151. She has started up a little romance, I guess a long time now, but a little romance with Rika, who is a halfling, who is 19. So an age difference, but you know, they are an item currently, at least, to be decided.
Somewhat an item.
Somewhat, yeah.
All right. Hey, I'm Jacob.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm playing Axel Thunderstruck, a barbarian mountain dwarf. Fun fact that I forgot to think about before we got here.
Thinking really hard right now.
I have a list.
These
of
fun facts are getting pretty difficult.
Yeah, I have them written down to make sure I don't contradict
because you guys
myself.
don't think about them.
They could be fun facts about you as Jacob too.
It's true. It could be a fun fact about the actual person.
Nah.
I'd like
All
to
right.
remain a mystery.
Fun fact about Axel Thunderstruck.
You literally have a list of fun facts.
These are the ones I've already said. I'm pulling up to make sure I don't say anything
Well,
backwards.
we can come back if you want.
Yeah, you can come back.
Okay. Kyle, go
hello?
save this man. For
My name is Kyle. I will be playing Ashmir, the man made of ash with glowing orange eyes. I am a rogue, ranger, warlock, a mess of a class, and I hunt vampires. That's what I love to do. Fun fact about Ashmir.
You just gave a lot of information about Ashmir.
No fun fact.
Orange is his favorite color.
Is it?
Nice.
Is it really? It's not black.
It's probably black. But orange is a close second.
Or like bone, because it's the color of garlic, but also bones.
True. It would probably be black because that's all I wear.
Yeah,
really.
that's pretty good.
My name is Veronica. I had to do a quick line.
I wasn't gonna say it.
My name's Veronica. I play Wairo, a level
Oh, the screen's disappeared.
Yeah, that's my fault.
12.
There you
No
go.
one wanted to help me out. Druid, Dryad. I'm a bristlenose pine tree. Little guy. I am a girl.
Little guy.
Little guy.
And
not
I'm also
7 feet.
7'7".
Damn.
A fun fact about Wairo. She can't read.
Oh.
No
Really?
way.
You can't read at all?
Where would she fucking learn to read?
I guess it's true. Being from the Feywild, you wouldn't be
I was just like
reading all that much.
They don't got
in the woods.
handwriting.
Yeah, you're more of a visual learner.
Yeah, I'm not much of a learner. I have like
This
a negative.
More of a
this we know to
doer.
be true.
Yeah.
Yeah, I get shit done.
Well, we have a fun fact for Axel.
Fun fact for Axel.
You gotta get your shit together.
He's got a tattoo that he hasn't told anyone about yet.
Ooh.
Prove it.
Is it a secret kinky tattoo?
How
No,
very-
it's not a secret kinky tattoo.
how very
It has to
bad
do.
boy.
It has to do with his past
Okay.
that he also hasn't talked about yet.
Imagine if Axel had a
A
Jacob's ladder
tattoo of
piercing.
what?
Anyway, on to our next segment. We have a little surprise here at the Dragons Not Included house. Today this very special day. It's Veronica's birthday.
Yes, it is.
What the fuck?
So,
So-
we're all going to, in unison,
What the fuck?
start to sing happy
Wait,
birthday.
hang on. Before we sing, I gotta get
hold
the
on,
candles
hold
on the
on.
cake.
Oh, we gotta get the cake
No!
started.
You didn't know about this?
I didn't know about that.
We didn't know about this either.
I thought I was just gonna
I
be a
knew
little
about
quick
it.
shout out, like birthday, and move on.
Hey.
Nope.
No.
When have we ever done anything?
This is a
quickly?
production.
We have to embarrass you.
Don't want to accident.
Yeah,
Well,
you guys
I've been
already-
in this group for
It's
3 years
here.
and no one celebrated my birthday before.
You only get 2 candles though.
You're two.
Put the yellow wick. Gotta go up.
I am too.
Go up.
All right.
Pink.
You got it. You got it. Nice. All right.
Wait, that's.
It's in the. There we go. You're gonna have to blow.
You can
Like
lean
you've
into
never
it.
blown
Or you can
before.
move it closer to you.
I can blow.
3, 2, 1. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Veronica. Happy birthday to you. This song sucks.
Hey, she got it! We started the wrong time.
That's okay.
I spit in it.
It's okay.
Well,
You got a hawk 2 on it.
Got a hot
No.
on that thing.
all right, that's been the stream. I hope you guys enjoyed.
That was it.
Hawk Tua has killed me.
Does anyone want any right now or later?
I'll wait until after dinner.
Okay.
Yeah.
It
Fair.
tastes pink.
Well,
It tastes pink.
I'll go put it in the fridge for now.
okay.
Okay. You might want to take the candles over there. They're not gonna fit. Oh, they will fit.
The candles were on there when the lid came off.
Oh,
They
chocolate
really were.
cake.
It is
Wow.
chocolate
You need help? When did you get
So-
this?
today.
Today.
I just stepped on something.
It's okay.
You
He snuck
know
it in
everything.
because he told
He
me.
really snuck it in, and then he like waited until you were down the stairs, and then he like snuck it in the fridge.
Damn.
He's like, I brought a third bag and she didn't notice.
I was wondering
So
why his hands were so full for no reason. He actually let me help.
You were probably carrying the cake yourself.
No, I was just carrying his drink.
Yeah.
No,
That's
there was
all
no
he let
way.
me grab, but normally he
Well-
won't even let me grab that.
As you all may know, we have a tradition here on Dragons Not Included, where we have someone try and recount the previous week's events, where I roll a d4, and we'll see who does it. I don't remember who did it last time. I think it was Jacob.
It wasn't me.
It was.
Maybe it was
I think it was Kyle.
Was it Kyle?
It was me.
Yeah, but just do it 4 anyways since Corey's not here.
2. Kyle again.
Huh.
Nah,
Son of a
reroll
bitch.
it.
All right.
Reroll it.
Then what's the point of having
3
four?
again.
It's a loaded dice.
1. Liz.
It's me. Okay. Okay. Okay.
Always you.
Yeah,
two.
I actually
you,
could do it this
Like
time.
tilt
fine
that
with
up
that.
just a tad.
Okay.
Where the fuck is my charger?
So
Why is there a plate on the table?
There we go.
From the cake.
That's for me
It's
to
for the cake.
spit on.
No
Okay.
one any episode.
So unfortunately, I don't remember the specifics or like
What?
the specifics
You
of
do?
what we had for dinner,
Oh, wait.
but I do remember the general line of events. So, first off, we were like finally ready to go to the ball. They all make their entrance, and then we specifically do ours last. And of course, we made a show of it. Not as good as maybe we wanted. We were hoping for 20s, but you know,
I fucked
We didn't
it up
fall.
a little bit.
we did not fall.
I
That's
did
fine.
good until the one.
For me, having like no bonus to performance, we did pretty good. So Shar is a very popular opera singer, and she gave the opening speech at the ceremony. Met a whole bunch of people. Everyone hated that I was arriving with with Axel, and that was fine. I used that to my advantage. I used my whole cover to my advantage of being a semi-drunken floozy. But I found that there are people doing scale snuff in the party, and I'm very, very suspicious of those shaven headmans. The 3 of them? I think
Heads.
those are the dudes.
Basically.
Those are definitely the guys. And now it's a matter of communicating that to everyone. Some stuff happened at the party. We had dinner. We were in the VIP section, so we were just enjoying our time.
Must be nice.
And I was in the bathroom searching for who did the scale snuff. It didn't prove very fruitful for me. you're opening a door, and I am literally about to be there while you're opening the door.
Yep.
Were you?
Yep.
Well, she was
I was
on
on
her
my
way.
way.
I don't
I
know. She
specifically-
wasn't like
Oh, that's
on
right.
my
'Cause
ass,
I
but
was
she
like-
was coming.
I was like, I can't find who I'm looking
No,
for.
yeah, you're right.
Where
Yeah.
are you? And you were like, I'm breaking and entering. And then you told me exactly where you were, and I said, I'm on my way.
Beautiful.
I started walking there.
So,
But she was probably like leaving the lobby as I was breaking the door.
yeah.
Yeah, as soon as you told me that, and then you broke the door, so I'm like literally out of the bathroom right now.
You pretty much got it all. But I will give the official recap. When we had last left off, the promised outsiders had just finished their final preparations for experiencing the Afedi Ball in Solvana, so that they could hopefully stop the Astral Dogma and the Starkeepers from doing something drastic. Making some big first impressions, the team dives into the culture and experience, trying to move around socially to unveil any malicious happenings at the event. Rena takes it upon herself to play the part of tipsy party girl and makes her way into the bathroom trying to unveil any drug usage, to which she found very obvious signs of scale snuff usage, among other things. Meanwhile, tailing Wero and her big personality, Ashmir follows one of her flirting attempts outside into the Arcadia wing, which he then finds them conversing with Hexen, an underground crime lord who the party knows to move product discreetly around the kingdoms. He overhears them talking about how everything went smoothly and the plan is coming together. Before the bell rang for dinner and everyone started to convene back into the dining hall. During the beautiful four-course meal, the team was keeping an eye out for any suspicious characters, mostly some jittery movement from those suspected to be drug users needing a fix. However, right before dinner ends, Axel notices one of the waiters slip out into the hotel and up into the hotel room area, where most of like the high-end rooms are. We now pick up. Let me change the music here. We pick up with Axel, who has strategically used his weight to bust the handle of the door and make his way into the room.
Hell yeah. All right. I'm in the room.
So, you... Hold on one second. Let me get to it.
Did you pick it out?
Up to it.
Yeah, that's why I picked that one.
Sure.
But you
So-
weren't expecting that, huh?
You got me.
Okay. That is looping, and we are
You
good.
got me.
So,
My do not disturb is disturbing me.
What?
My do not disturb is disturbing me.
So, Axel, you making sure that the area is clear. You go and you kind of like put both of your hands onto the handle and just jump and push all of your weight onto the
I'm
handle.
probably not tall enough to do it with my hip.
Yeah. you jump and put all of your weight onto the handle. You
to
being
jump.
a dense little guy, you easily bust the handle, and the door is now free to open.
Sweet. I'm gonna open it very well. I'm gonna wait a second and make sure I don't hear anything from inside before I open it.
Luckily, you do not hear anything from the inside.
All right, and then I'm gonna open it, and like do a quick look before I like go in, just to make sure there's nobody obviously in there.
Yes. So you open it up. The door is surprisingly very quiet, because most doors that you try to sneak open, they always got a creak, but not this one.
Yeah.
This one is very nice and smooth.
Well-oiled machine.
You said nice and sweaty.
Nice and smooth.
Oh.
Smooth.
Sweat
will-
would make it rust, and therefore not smooth.
Yeah, see, that's why I was confused. I was like, why are we also describing it as nice and sweaty?
Hold on, everyone look away from the table for a second.
All right,
I already
I
checked.
will.
Because I'm going to pull up the map, but I can't.
You don't want
since
us
there's
to
no fog
see
of
it.
war.
What about
Oh.
the viewers?
Wait.
The viewers get to see it.
Oh, it's
I
like
also
that's
have to
the
not look at
irony.
the stream.
Yeah.
I'm gonna do this.
Is there any way to actually like zoom in on this? Probably not. That's fine. It doesn't give away too much.
Bounce on that thing crazy style.
Word. Excuse me. I'll just pull it up. Okay, that should be fine. Good enough.
Good.
Just don't look too hard.
Don't look too hard.
I'm not really looking.
So you find yourself in a very nice. Pull out your mini. You'll be in the room on the left.
Not you.
Over here.
Yep.
Yes. So like right at the doorway. Next
I
to
know
the
what's going
hallway.
on.
It's kind of
Yeah.
hard to see.
What?
It's,
know,
you're right
yeah.
here.
Oh, so this is the hallway.
Yes,
Yeah. Here. Okay.
So you sneakily open up the door, and you can see a very nice.
I'm listening.
You see a very nice upscale room. It has furnishings and a nice bookshelf and very comfy looking bed.
Mm-hmm.
However, everything seems to be like oddly messy. Though it is like a complete looking room, the furniture seems to be like out of line. The sheets are kind of like strewn about. There's random like papers and stuff like on the tables. And there doesn't seem to be any like luggage at a first glance.
Okay. Without touching them, I want to look at the papers to see if I can see anything significant
okay.
on them, or like what kind of papers they are.
Yeah, so you're kind of just like taking a glance over the papers. Make a investigation check.
Wait, I didn't do my customary which d20 is going to be my friend today roll. I'm going to do that first.
I like to just guess every time.
Well, I just roll them and see whichever one's highest first roll.
I used to do that and it didn't do shit, so now I
Yeah,
just
they
no,
all
it is.
they all rolled the same exact number every single time.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's cocked. Shit.
That's what they all say.
Almost a 2.
That's what I say whenever I roll low.
You said investigation?
Yes, please.
9.
9.
No,
Without touching it, you can see that there's like
I was just thinking how awkward.
it seems to be a very like messily
I was
scrawled notes.
dissociating.
But without like actually picking them up, you can't really like tell.
Jacob,
It
get
seems to
your
be
ass
written in
up.
like shorthand almost,
Okay.
like basically like doctor's scratch.
Yeah.
Almost, yeah.
So like it's just words that somebody wrote down, but
Yes.
it's not anything of note to me right now.
Not that you can tell. Like you would have to. You have to like
I'd have
actually
to, like, read it.
Yeah. Right.
Yeah.
Right.
5 more minutes.
I take notes
Do you
so
have time or you need me to-
obscure that I don't even know what I'm talking about. I'll put like every like fourth word I'm thinking, I'm like, what does this mean?
Wait, what is it? You come back 3 weeks later, you're like, what the fuck was I talking
So I
about?
can't study off my own notes.
I'm so specific. I mean, honestly, that's true to your character, though.
No, that's
I
real
think
life,
that's
though.
about as much as
I'm
Wiro
talking
gets
real
as
life.
every fourth word.
I'm speaking real.
Oh, and another thing that you notice is where the windows are. You didn't notice it at first, since there was just like kind of soft candlelight within the room.
Yeah.
You didn't notice that there were actually windows in this room, and they're like covered with like thick, like blankets.
So obviously somebody's being sneaky and doesn't want to be looked at.
Sneaky,
you said
sneaky.
You said the papers were strewn around, so I'm gonna look at the bed. Look under the bed.
You look under the bed. You see a couple of like small
Many things.
briefcases almost,
Okay.
and a couple of like burlap sacks, but they're like pretty small.
Okay.
Burlap snacks.
Yes, burlap snatch.
I'm gonna play with the lighting a little bit if that's okay.
Yeah,
you go.
Okay. I'm just gonna go ahead and for right now assume that I don't need to look at that. You said some of the furniture was like out of place.
Yes.
Which ones?
It seems that the bed, a few tables, or not a few, like
The table.
the table that's in the room, like a desk,
Yeah.
and chairs that were in the room. They seem to be like just in the corner. The chairs, but the desk is
Yeah.
kind of like the drawers are like open and
Okay.
no chair is there.
I'm gonna look in the drawers real quick.
Okay. You look in the drawer and you see that they are actually cleared out.
Okay. Like, are we talking like normal hotel desk drawer where it's literally like thick enough for like a Bible and nothing else, or is it like a drawer?
It's kind of like there's like a few drawers, but they're all like relatively shallow.
Okay.
No, it couldn't hold like a crate, like a small crate or anything like that, like a box. Yeah.
Yeah. So it would be like papers or something. Yeah. Okay.
Ignore me.
What about the bookshelf? Anything specific about
Oh fuck me! Jesus! Thank God.
Where did that come from?
You're revealing to the audience that I'm actually pale.
It was pretty dark on the DM corner, so
Fair.
we had to turn that light on more.
Yeah, I always forget about it.
Yeah.
Do I notice anything specific about the
DM's in
bookshelf?
darkness.
Make
we've got, like, a screen
make an
here,
investigation check.
DM's
Because like
forgotten.
I know, like last time I rolled, or I don't know if I rolled for it, but I heard something opening and something closing. And,
Yes.
like I heard people in
In
here,
here,
now they're not in
electricity.
here, so I am like actively looking for something that is like a secret door.
Right.
That's 15 for investigation.
15. I will say, you can see more of a. You can see more of like a kind of like a footpath. I would say like I guess like a dust trail a little bit.
Okay.
Very faint like dust trail leading directly from this doorway on the hallway
Producer
to the
mindset.
bookshelf.
Okay.
And it isn't too prevalent like
Shut
anywhere
up,
else
lady.
in the room.
Okay. Yeah.
We've no one heard you say that to me.
I am gonna look,
Audio
investigate the bookshelf,
Yeah.
and try to find some kind of lever or something to open it.
Okay. Go ahead and make another investigation check.
17.
17. So at this time, Rena, you managed to make your way kind of like up the stairs and into the hallway.
I'm not like beelining, but I'm like kind of like tipsying. Like I know I'm in a hurry, but like other people don't need to know that.
Remember what Warrior was trying to do last time when we ended. Yes.
So basically, while he's kind of checking out the bookcase, you show up outside the door.
Is the door shut or open?
I would have shut it, but I wouldn't have locked it.
It's shut.
Okay.
Yeah. Well, because I'm assuming the handle is broken, so like I
Yes,
can close the door, but it's not going to be latched.
Do I
Yeah.
see that the door is broken?
You do, yes.
I go in the room.
You go into the room and you
I'm
can
like
see.
whispering. I'm like, Axel.
You see, Axel, you're startled a little bit, like.
Hit him with a.
I take in my surroundings of the room, and I immediately put on my investigation goggles. A ding 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 ding.
You wouldn't have
And-
those on.
Oh yeah, I wouldn't. I still get my bonus, but the physical comedy of it is gone.
That it is.
Yeah.
I didn't roll my d20s too, so.
You people always use D20.
Are you proficient in investigation at all? Or no?
I have
I'm
proficiency,
proficient
but not
Your
expertise.
mom.
But you're proficient in it.
I am proficient. So I
Would
can
you
help
like to help me look?
I'll help you look. Well, I was already looking, but yeah, I'll help you look.
Absolutely.
So I'm gonna roll.
'Cause I'm gonna be like, yo, I think there's a secret door in the bookcase. There were people in here when I got here, and then I heard something open and something closed. So secret door.
Well, I want to take in the rest of the room first. Is there like other stuff in the room? I have a history of just wanking any papers. I want to take all the papers.
Okay. There are definitely papers like on the table.
I want to take a look at them.
Okay.
Is it just like
you do see it's written in like some kind of like shorthand, almost like a code. You would have to actually like sit down and try and like read it in order to get anything out of it.
Yeah.
Okay. So
I take that
okay. You are now the proud owner of a stack of papers.
stack of papers written in code. Hold on, okay.
Rich man.
Please Roll good.
One of those is pretty good.
A 21.
21. So
That's how old I
what are you
am.
looking for exactly?
So I'm looking for the hidden door.
Oh, okay. So you immediately walk into the room, you pick up the papers and put them in somewhere. I don't know where.
In my bag. I have a
Oh,
little
you have
bag.
a bag? Okay. You put them in your bag and you look at the floor. You immediately see a trail of dust leading from the main door to the bookshelf. And with that check, I'll say you kind of like go over to the bookshelf and begin like slowly like looking for a book that was that has more distress in it than usual, and easily you do find a book kind of like in the middle shelf. I thought I wrote down the book that it was, but I don't think I did. Oh wait, yes I did. You see a book that has more wear than usual. It's a red leather-bound book. The spine says "The Star Apprentice," and you turn to Axel and you're like, "I think this is a secret door." And you pull the lever.
Pull the lever.
I need to check the casserole too.
Okay. You go ahead and
I thought you meant in the game. I was like,
Where did casserole come from?
what are you cooking
with
this? How are you doing this?
with a very satisfying click, you feel just like something. The bookshelf was like very solid and like almost very exactly flush with the wall.
Yeah.
But since you're suspicious, it just freely swings open.
Okay.
Allow me. I'll go in first.
I'll be right back.
Gentlemanly.
Just to look at your ass.
Tink.
Wait.
I'm going
Hey, yo.
first. I let her look at my
Just
ass.
for Liz to look at your ass.
She gets to look at my ass, which is currently in a kilt, so she probably can't see very much.
Probably.
Now you can see sometimes skirts accentuate that shit.
True.
Well, skirts do, but
Maybe,
not
like,
thick cotton
hanging
kilts.
No, sometimes
Off the
they
booty
do.
cheeks.
Wow.
Because it makes it go out a little
Yeah,
bit.
they
Well,
hang
yeah, but
off
you
the
don't get
booty
to
cheeks.
see the coming back.
That's okay. You
but
still can
sometimes
kinda
it's the
see
imagination,
movement
right?
under there, too.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be squatting a little bit. I'll do the medicine effect.
Your cheeks coming out.
Oh my god. Dropping a name like that.
How would you want to bet she's watching stream right now? I would bet $1 million that she isn't.
I would also bet $1 million that she isn't.
I would bet 10 million.
She was
that
a girl in
isn't.
school that was just known for having like
It's
Go ahead.
okay, it's not her fault. We all blame her mom.
I thought we were talking about Liz. That's why I was confused.
No.
I was like, she's
no.
upstairs.
No.
You want to switch hats?
Well,
all right, so I'm
anyway.
going down the secret hallway.
So anyway, you
It is your birthday.
the door opens up. Well, the bookshelf opens up,
yeah,
and
so
you
we're
find
going-
yourself behind the wall. You can
This
see
is
that
even
there's
bigger than
a basically like a
This one's
perfectly
bigger than me
cut
now.
doorway into this this small hallway.
Yeah.
This one's also warmer and more comfortable.
Is that a chest I see?
Tits?
Chest.
Yeah.
Tits.
You can see.
I said what I said.
Rainbow Wayro, is that a chest I see?
It seems to lead to basically like the servant's closet.
Ooh.
You mean the
You kind of like
slaves?
look. You look like
What
back
happened last
towards the
time?
hallway, like the direction
A
it would
lot.
be.
We're in a secret hallway.
And you can see that it's like barricaded by like shelves and like crates and stuff pushed up against the door.
Against a different secret door? Or against...
No, against the door that would lead in here,
Oh, okay.
like from the hallway.
Yeah.
And you can see that there's a trap door in the floor,
Okay. Trapdoor opening up or down?
opening up.
Okay. I want to like
You
in
open
there
it up.
very like just
What?
like I just want to open it to see if there's light coming out from the other side, and then if there is, if I can
Menace.
I have something
Does it
that's
take
going to
you
be so
further
great.
than that?
yeah.
You know what? I have Arcane Eye.
There's something wrong.
You open it up just a crack, just to see if there's light. There doesn't seem to be any immediate light coming from this area,
Okay.
but you open it up even further, and it seems to be. It shows you like a ladder leading down into the darkness of what seems to be a like carved out cave.
Be normal.
Yes.
I would like to use a spell that I have never used before.
Okay.
And I would like to cast Arcane Eye.
Oh,
Okay.
what is that spell?
Something about looking.
Oh my god.
Like
Something
super
about
detect
eyes.
magic.
It's where you just
Normally-
have eyes.
Normally, as a wizard, I focus on damage, but you know, sometimes I can play some utility.
Utility
yeah.
too, yeah.
So,
That utility.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Yep.
Too soon. Too soon.
Oh no! It took me.
I didn't even think about that.
I don't know what's happening.
Oh no.
The Black Hawk.
The plane crash.
Oh,
Okay,
Kamar.
well let's move on.
Yeah. Okay.
So,
Anyway, everybody died.
okay.
Word.
There's
So
some figure
I
skaters on board.
am going to create an invisible magical
very-
eye within range that hovers in the air for the duration of 1 hour.
What does it do?
I can mentally
telling us.
receive visual information
Sorry.
from the eye, which has normal vision and dark vision out to 30 feet. The eye can look in every direction.
Wow.
As an action, meaning
360
every
no scope.
6 seconds, I can move the eye up to 30 feet in any direction. There is no limit to how far away from you the eye can move, but it can't enter another plane of existence. Solid barriers block the eye's movement, but the eye can pass through an opening as small as 1 inch in diameter.
Wow.
That's my
It's-
service.
This is the first time
Gara's
I've
saying
ever
eye.
used this spell. So,
It's a great opportunity to use it.
why don't you prop that door
Yeah.
open? I don't know, let's say 1 inch. And
Approximately what is?
Approximately 1 inch, yeah.
Approximately
1
2.5
inch.
centimeters, 2.5 millimeters.
No, 1 inch and 1/32.
That's not 2.5
Okay,
millimeters.
we'll keep it classy, just
I don't
to
know.
I don't know.
you know the margin of error.
20,
So
20, Zach,
Did you ever hit
25.4
record?
millimeters.
you didn't hit record.
I realized I forgot to mention it when I was telling you to hit
It's
start.
not
It's okay.
no.
You can just rip it.
Hit record.
Just rip
Yeah,
it.
you can just rip it from the line.
I'll rip the first half.
Yeah, just
but
rip it
the
from
quality
the-
I
goes
mean,
down like
it's
by
only-
half when I do it this
It's
way.
only 7.
I have to get YouTube Premium to download it directly, so I have to like screen record
True.
it.
It's only
Those stupid
That's okay.
paywalls.
it's only
Yeah.
30 minutes of content.
Yeah.
Okay,
no,
okay.
That's what I'm saying. Just start recording now.
Yeah.
Well-
Now we know.
Well, I am.
Good.
I
Let's
think
go.
really hard, and I think of the spell, and I put my hands together. Actually, like I open the page, and I'm like, pristine spell. I've never casted this spell. I've only transcribed it. I'm like,
It looks
Rena
laminated.
would be like really excited about this. I think she would. So
Exciting.
I focus and I cast my magical eye. Not that anyone can see, but I can see that it is a green magical eye.
Can I roll a charisma?
For
Why?
what?
Flirting.
With what?
How have you been flirting?
Are
You
you just
haven't
gonna
said
try to
anything.
No,
rip
I
me
know,
up?
but yeah, I
How-
have something in
how
mind to say,
incels
but
flirt?
I'm only gonna
They
say
don't.
it if I roll good.
They think they did.
No, I have something
I don't
in
think
mind
you
that
can
I
say
want to
that.
say, but I'm only gonna say
What,
it if I
incel?
roll good.
No
Yeah,
way.
you can.
Well, you gotta say it and then roll
Oh.
it.
It's not a
No,
flirt.
okay,
This
roll.
is part of the
Yes,
act.
you
If
know
I
what?
roll bad, I'm
It's a
gonna
type of
say
person.
something
Roll,
stupid.
roll.
Oh,
it,
okay,
roll it.
okay.
I'm okay with this.
I understand now.
It's a lifestyle.
What do you want flirting to be? Do you want it straight
Oh
charisma?
no! You
Just
have to decide.
Straight
This is your
I
charisma.
believe.
What did I have to roll for my flirting? Because I felt like I rolled more than just straight charisma.
I mean, we could do persuasion, I guess.
You know what? I was
Maybe.
trying to persuade him to sleep with me, but
Why
isn't
not
that really what
intimidation?
flirting is?
Well, I'm not
Not
trying
all
to.
the time.
I'm just trying to hit.
Most of the time. Why else would you
I'm
flirt?
trying to hit.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
Is it literally
and
the end goal?
DM, straight
always.
or persuasion? What do you
It's
want?
the only reason. Never mind, I can't say that.
Sometimes it's an ego boost.
It's a general
Sometimes
wrist
it's
check.
just
Yeah,
for
we'll
fun.
say it's just
It's
charisma.
friendly banter.
Yeah,
Damn. All right. Anyway.
Friendly banter is
14.
not flirting.
How,
Some people
how
do it
good
that
of,
way.
How
You can.
I noticed that
Please
she's
do.
excited about casting a new spell. And I just say,
Definitely.
cute when you're excited.
Oh. It's a flirt.
That's a
That's
flirt.
That's a
That's
flirt.
not friendly banter.
It's not friendly banter. Well, I mean, that
okay.
could be.
No, because it definitely implies.
I'm like, actually, I think she'd be like, quiet. I need to focus on this.
Makes you think about
I don't have time for this nonsense talk.
I say nothing else.
I may look like a floozy, but I am not.
I am not.
I may be a tristle
I
tit,
just let it
but
talk.
Some big words for floozy.
So,
What is my name? I don't even know.
Tristle Top.
Tosseltop.
Tosseltop.
I know.
Trina Tosseltop.
oh, Trina Tosseltop.
tristle tit.
So,
Trina.
Trina. So,
Trina.
you
Tosseltop.
heard that.
you turn to the page. You turn to the page in your spell book. You pull it out from under your dress, and you turn to the page with Arcane Eye. You just kind of caress it a little bit, like, finally, I can cast it.
I knew you weren't a waste of money and time.
And how long does it take to cast? Is it just
my
one
brain.
action?
It's one action.
Okay. So you kind of like you run your fingers over the words. You can feel like the coarseness of the ink kind of like rubbing against your skin as you chant the incantation of the words, kind of quietly under your breath as to not draw attention to yourself. But within 6 seconds, you feel this incredibly tiny. Well, I guess it's not
invisible.
even tiny. It's invisible.
Why are
You
you
feel the presence of your arcane eye, just kind of like you're holding it in your hand. It's floating right above it.
Yes, and I send it down into the crack underneath there.
You send
And
it.
I watch it go down the ladder. What do I see?
You see that we are transitioning the scene back to the party.
Oh,
To
king
Wero?
of cliffhangers.
Yeah.
Essentially. I mean, we're sitting at the same. Well, we're
Yeah,
not sitting
so-
at the same table anymore.
Oh, dinner will be ready.
You-
dinner is out, by the way.
Okay.
What happened with you is you smeared that shit. They prestidigitation you.
I
You
know
went to the
where I
bathroom.
am.
We're not here
I'm
anyways.
just trying to remember myself.
Let me get you one.
Sure.
I can remind us all.
So we come back to Ashimir and Wero.
Wero's not with Ashmere right now.
Not with Ashmere,
She's
but
with
you're
Teddy.
with Teddy.
Mhm.
Yes.
Trying
Curly
to
blonde.
Get some.
Teddy is a little concerned, but he's also kind of like,
Standoffish.
well, yeah, he is definitely a little standoffish from your performance.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, you were quite the center of attention for the whole dinner. I'm sure.
Damn, how do I come back from that?
I guess you'll find out
When?
now.
Oh, it's.
I don't know if Wero can come back from that. I mean, you do have the boobs for it though.
I'm just gonna try to have friendly.
If anyone
conversations
could,
with
it
him
would
and
be-
see if I can get things to be normal again,
Okay.
and then I'll try to fuck him.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah! I'm fucking with Rustic Town.
Let's go,
Thank you,
Rustic
Tabletop
Town.
RPG.
Yes, thank you, Tabletop RPG. Best music around.
So, Teddy he's sitting there, kind of. He's sweating a little bit because he's like doesn't really know what to do. He's, are you all right?
I feel like we were already talking before this, for sure. Yeah.
Oh well. Do you
Talk louder than that.
do you have a room here that I can escort you to? Or?
No, I don't.
Oh, well then I'm sure we can get you some water to help you level out. Maybe.
That would be so kind.
He kind of turns around. He kind of taps on a waiter, and they turn around. And Teddy's like, yes, just one jug of water, please.
Jug.
And within a few moments, a jug of water is placed with 2 glasses, crystal glasses, and they pour the water for you.
Am I missing something here about that crystal?
They're just very nice. They're just very nice cut crystal glasses. I just forgot that detail in the initial sentence.
You just made it. You put some. Okay.
I'm just putting some pizzazz on.
Yeah.
So he pours me the water, right?
Yes.
Crisp. Is it sparkling? I'm kidding. I don't think they'd have sparkling.
Well, I guess he would have turned to you. Do you prefer still or sparkling?
Still, please.
It's still water.
Yeah, because no tree's gonna drink sparkling.
Yeah, imagine Wero pouring fucking sparkling water, LaCroix on her roots. And she's
Yeah.
like, why does it stink?
Electrocuted. Okay, so I like gently like touch his arm for just a second. I'm like, thank you so much for taking care of me, Teddy. And I go,
No problem.
sip in my water.
It was Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn.
Okay. No problem, Gwendolyn.
So, who did you come here with?
Thanks. You already established that.
I don't remember.
Oh, okay. Teddy came with what seems to be like some business associates.
Right, where he came with business associates. What does he do for a living again then? Did I already know that?
You did.
You did.
You do.
What did he do, guys?
I feel like he traded something.
He was like.
Or is that Michael?
No, that's...
He was like a lumber
That's
guy.
Michael.
Yeah, he was in lumber.
That's what it was.
Yeah, he's a hardworking man. Wait, is he one of the suits or is he one of the grunts?
Well, if he was here, he'd have to be.
He'd be a suit.
Damn,
He's a suit,
he's
for
not
sure.
a hardworking man. He's a schmuck.
I mean,
Yeah.
maybe he was a hardworking
Wasn't
man
there a
and he made his way
comment
up
about
to
it?
the suit.
That's
Wasn't there a
fine.
comment about this being like his father's company or some shit?
Ah, fuck.
Yes.
Whatever. Waver was just trying to one and done him.
She's just trying to feel something. Something
Yeah.
she ain't never felt before.
Okay. Well, God, how do I go from here? Kyle, you're the master at this. What would I do next?
Are you saying I'm the Riz Master?
Yeah.
Damn.
Damn.
Riz
Whoop,
Master.
whoop, Riz Master. I don't know. Nah, to be fair, I've never eaten ice cream, screamed in the middle of a dinner hall, and then wiped it all over my tits, and then said, "I'm sticky."
Yeah.
I don't know. Like,
You're gonna have
I don't
to-
know how to come back from that.
Yeah, I don't know how to come back to that either.
I'm thinking good old fashioned nip slip.
I mean, not a full nip slip.
I don't think
just
doubling
a
down.
tremendous amount of side move.
So a little bit of areola.
No.
Just a little bit.
No,
of
you gotta.
I think you have to find
him
a really
He's
good
gotta
excuse
yearn
for what
for it.
happened.
Okay, I gotta ask him.
Like that would pull on a sympathy string.
This kind of guy, no, I think I need to just get him talking about himself. He'll forget all about it.
I don't.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, sure.
So I lean forward like I'm really interested, prop my tits up on the table kind of thing. Squish them in. And I'm
No,
like,
you gotta do like the.
that's what I'm
You're
doing.
sitting
but
like
I'm
this, and they're like squinched between.
Yeah.
Oh, there you go.
And I'm like,
They'd be like,
so I look
So
like
how
I'm
are you
really
doing?
interested. And I'm like, so tell me more about your business.
Make a perception check
oh,
for me.
he works in lumber. There's so many jokes and innuendos you can make there.
Perception, you said?
Yeah.
Hell yeah, 25. Wait, 24.
You
Wait,
can-
23.
You can definitely tell that he is trying his hardest to
This is a
hide.
lot.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You can
Just
definitely tell that he's
segregation.
trying his hardest to not look at your chest,
Breasticles.
but
Tongos.
he definitely is taking a few peeks.
Okay. Is he starting to seem more comfortable with me, or is he still a little... I need that testosterone to take control. Manhandle me.
Okay, we know who reads the most amount of smut here.
Yeah, it's me.
I don't want to hear shit when you were just upstairs telling me you wouldn't read a fantasy book unless they have sex in it.
Okay, that's true. Yes, I recently got into smut books.
But
Ro-
still, judging
This stream
me.
is rated R.
Not
Yeah,
even
right.
Batman could have gotten that information out of
Kids,
him.
go home.
Happy
birthday to you.
Well,
I have the birthday pass.
Teddy begins talking about lumber and different types of lumber,
Right.
cherry oak,
I'm just gonna keep acting like everything he's saying is
dark
so fascinating.
maple.
Paper and paper-related products.
Yes.
Wow.
Wood.
There's only one
lumber,
kind of lumber I
and
wanna
lumber related
see.
products. This is
Too obvious.
Tumbler Shiflin.
Tumbler Shiflin.
Okay, does he
Yeah.
seem like interested in what he's talking about, or is he talking like...
He seems to
has to do
be
it.
rather passionate about wood. Yeah.
I bet the lumber industry in a desert is not bussin'.
Okay, so I'm gonna act like I'm really interested. I'm gonna be like, keep asking questions to make it
It's
seem
like-
like I'm really into it.
Oh, one by one field. Go ahead, sorry. Go ahead.
Well, I mean, it's high demand, but he has to
I
import
imagine
everything.
they build a lot of like clay and stuff, probably.
True.
Probably.
I'm
The
trying to
rich-
get
the rich
my
people get the
swerve on right
Oh.
now.
Yeah, go get your Riz on, girl.
Anyway, so I keep acting like when everything you say is so interesting. I keep asking like little questions to like make it seem like I'm really in it.
Now, and you, this piques your interest. Now, I I really enjoy. I think my favorite type of lumber is a fir wood. I really enjoy the intricacies of the wood and the beautiful color it displays. And he just keeps going on about fir.
I also didn't even think about the fact that you are a tree, and like his profession is chopping them down and selling them.
Well, now I'm about to chop down his.
Like I just made that connection.
Call me the lumberjack.
Lumberjack him off.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it for my family.
Okay, for sure.
I touch his arm again, but I linger a little bit this time.
Okay.
After like giggling at something he said. Now, how's he seeming with the bug?
Make an insight check. Ashmir, what are you doing right now? Are you just
14.
hanging out? Are you doing some recon? Or
Realizing this tiny little hole in my sock just grew like
10 times bigger when I got here. So.
my god.
But I am probably watching Dundee fall into a food coma on the other end of the table.
Oh yeah, true.
Because he ate my portions as well.
He did eat double.
He did eat double, so he's probably got the case of the sleepies.
He's gonna get the runs, dude.
Which probably takes him out for the rest of the night.
I would have to agree.
So, I mean, Teddy wasn't far. I seen her with Teddy. So, like, I'm pretty sure, like, my spatial awareness is high enough to, like, see her over there, assume that she's trying to get it on with Teddy.
You would be correct.
Can I see Rena and Axel spot from our spot? I know they're, like, at the front table. Weren't they, like, on top something, like, on a balcony or, like, something
Yeah,
like
we were,
that?
like, up.
Yeah.
But we would have been in view.
Well, I will say, with your insight check, you do feel he's getting more comfortable with you, definitely after he was talking about something that he, like, is passionate about.
Like a little slut.
But,
God forbid.
Ashmir, you were able to see where they were sitting. You just kind of glance over there. You can see that they're not at the table.
Who? Me?
No.
No, them.
I was like, when did I get up? I was like, where are we going?
Yeah, you're in the back of his car the whole time. Oh, sorry, wagon.
I'm scared.
Okay. So neither of you are there. Do I see Michael or the Green Dragonborn anywhere? Because I don't know anything that's going on over there.
True.
I'm out of the loop.
Make a perception check.
And I haven't really been made aware of the skinheads.
Whoop did he scoop?
Can you message them while you're doing the eye?
So the fun thing about that is that I don't actually have message the spell. I have a stone that allows
18.
me to send message one time per day.
Oh, and you can use that on me.
I did. I did.
Wow.
You see Hexen, but you do not see Michael. Hexen seems to be puffing on a cigar, kind of sitting there like digesting his food. Just
Hexen?
The Dragonborn.
Wasn't that Noxen?
Noxus gas.
Or is it
No,
Hexen?
it's Hexen.
It's Hexen. Okay. Who's Noxen?
Someone was Noxing.
There was a Noxen, wasn't there?
I said Noxing gas when they said it.
I think that was an NPC I had, but it was someone else.
Okay.
It might have been one of the guys I was talking to. I don't know.
I thought Noxen was the guy that Michael sat on the bench with.
No, that was Hexen.
That was Hexen. Okay.
Noxen,
What
I
are the
believe,
odds?
was probably a different Dragonborn, but in a different city.
Okay. Yeah. Hexen does sound more familiar from Dead Man's Stilts.
The way you
Stop
stuttered on
yourself.
it.
I almost said tits. Okay. And you said I seen Hexen, not Michael?
Yes.
Where is Hexen?
He seems to be sitting at his table. He seems to be the only one at that table. He is kind of on the other side of the venue from you, near where the Arcadia Wing entrance is.
Is there a bunch of people at his table?
No, he seems to be the only one there.
Okay. We've met him before.
That you
I'm going to approach the table.
Okay. So you go. You go and you approach the table. And when you're walking over there, you do kind of like, it's been a while since you've seen him.
It's been a while.
Like face to face, but once you kind of
chick
catch a
with red
whiff
pants.
of that cigar smoke,
Yeah.
you know
I get
that
envious.
those are, yeah, you do get envious, but they are very like potent, like a very signature like tobacco scent that he has.
Yeah, I remember I got like a case of his special cigars.
Special sauce.
Yeah, I shared
And
them with Norm.
he seems to be just kind of like sitting back in his chair with a cigar like in his mouth, just.
I will approach looking as I do as Theo Don.
Oh yes, of course. Theo Don, yes.
I hate Theo and Don.
I'm not even going to try an impersonation, so don't expect that.
Was that a real meow?
Mhm.
Yes.
Yeah, that was my cat.
It sounded like those like automated meows that you hear.
But
in,
I
like,
approach the
games.
table and I say,
She won't be friendly.
you got another one of those smokers?
He kind of like lifts open his eyelid, and his his noxious green eye like meets yours.
Smelled it from across the way, couldn't help myself.
Yeah, that's my special blend.
Pervert.
He opens up his coat pocket. He pulls out like a small like case of it, and he pulls one out. All right, he hands it to you.
Got a light?
Yeah, of course. He pulls out. He goes back into his pocket. And he pulls out like a small like basically like a Zippo lighter.
Okay.
And he, but as it like ignites, it kind of goes from like a lazy flame to just like a
Nice.
more like a blowtorch.
For sure.
Yeah.
I puff it and I sit down next to him, or I'll leave one seat between us.
Okay.
Yeah. Don't want to seem too eager.
Yeah.
I'm glad I made-
Especially if the table's empty.
I've learned that lesson.
And I will say, I don't know if I want to fucking let him know that it's me. We have history with him, so like... I'll say, it's been a while since I've tasted one of these. And my voice will kind of change more into Vesemir's typical voice, just to see if he picks up on that at all.
That's weird.
Yeah, this is my special blend. We grow it in the swamps near Dead Man's Stilts. Very fertile ground. He does not seem to recognize you based on your voice alone.
Sure. You guys still have that lizard folk problem?
He kind of like looks at you more curious this time, and kind of like sits forward. And how would you know about that?
I was in there, traveled through there. I'm trying to think how long ago it was. Would it be like... Because we spent how many months in the Feywild? Like a month? 3 months?
It was like 3 months.
3 months? So then it would probably be like 7 months since Dead Man?
Probably like 8.
8 months?
That was at the
yeah.
beginning. Or well,
It was a
wasn't
little
at,
bit
like, the
after.
super beginning.
Yeah.
It was probably like...
It was like the early middle.
I would say it's been about a year since this adventure started.
Yeah.
So, like, probably 9 months at least. Damn.
Wow.
I'd say last time I was through there was about 9 months ago. Me and my friends took down the lizard folk problem.
He kind of like sits there. You can just hear it almost feels like the rest of the voice is like drowned out, and all you can focus on is like the cherry of the cigar, as it's just like the sound of like the tobacco burning. Oh, you were with the outsiders, the promised outsiders.
That was the group, yes. Unfortunately, things have happened. They got separated.
I'll be damned.
Been cursed.
It's been quite a while.
It has been quite a while.
I almost didn't even recognize you. I have a solid memory for faces.
I really gotta wonder what brings you all the way south down here. It's a long way.
You know, Gotta keep up appearances, you know? Just like anyone else, I like myself a nice ball, and hey, I can afford it.
Insight check.
I like
Go
myself a nice ball too.
I bet you do.
You mean 2 balls?
No, just one. I don't want to get carried away now.
That's fair.
22.
22.
Yeah.
He doesn't seem to have any like deception in his tone or anything. He seems to be speaking genuinely to you. He continues on. Yeah, it's a shame Krite couldn't be here. He doesn't like this Clinate.
How is he?
Oh, he's doing good. He's keeping the town at ease.
That's good. Do you remember Rika?
Oh, yeah, of course I do. He was my bar hand.
He's a college man now.
Really?
He
I never
went to college, got himself
I never
some
would have expected
education, and unfortunately, everyone at the college died, and he was one of the last survivors. But that's how things happen.
that. Yeah, I did hear about that. This cult that this ball is trying to help.
Yeah, help.
Not them, but helping the people affected
the
by
victims.
it.
Yeah. How do you feel about them?
Dang victim.
Nasty. Affecting my business.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
22.
I'll say it's very hard to detect. You can tell that he's very used to keeping these kinds of things private.
Sure.
But you can tell that he's kind of holding something back, but he isn't necessarily lying.
Sure. Now, you say nasty for business. That doesn't necessarily mean you're looking for alternative business, does it?
I don't know how you mean.
Well, you being all the way down here and, got some interesting leads about something happening soon involving said cult. So I'm just curious your positioning here. Care to elaborate a little bit?
Well, us meeting before, you know that I'm in the business of shipping and handling.
Sure. And I understand. I'm not coming at you with any hostility. I just, in this dire time, as you said, they are nasty and bad for business. I sure hope you are not dealing with the business of these people. Are you?
As far as I know, I'm not.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
Fucking scoping this guy out. 25. I'm rolling heat over here.
Yes, you are.
I'm
You
seeing
didn't want to
through him.
divulge this information, did you?
You can tell that he's definitely holding something back from this conversation. You're not necessarily sure what it is, but he is holding something back.
DM, I would like to cast Legend Lore.
You're not here. Shut up.
I take a deep pull
Do you
from the
have
cigar,
that
and I'll kind of lift my hat and let my true self reveal itself for but a split second, just like the face. And then before the illusion can completely go down, I put the hat back on. So he just sees this black, ashy scarecrow of a face with glowing orange eyes. And I'll just say,
The boogeyman.
speak the truth.
Make an intimidation check.
I feel like you should have advantage for that. Please tell me you're still rolling heat.
No, not this one. 13.
Well, luckily for you, he kind of like sees it. Just
He's a little scaredy cat.
He's all smiling. Man.
I told you I was cursed.
yeah, I believe it now. What do you want? What do you want to know? What do you need?
Everything. Tell me about
You can't do
your
that.
dealing. I can
Maybe.
tell. I've hunted, not calling you vermin, but I've hunted vermin my whole life, and I can smell when something is awry. And you, my friend, through this cigar smoke, I can smell something is awry on you. Tell me what it is.
Okay.
I know it's related to this cult.
I'll take it.
You don't like them for business? I plan on taking them out of the equation. Your business can go right back to how it was before. Help me help you right here, right now. Don't hold anything back.
Well, I mean, it's not necessarily related to the cult, but I had something happen
Elaborate.
with that Michael guy.
I noticed you guys are talking.
I made a deal with him, and it was to bring in some to the party.
Scale snuff.
That sounds right. Yeah.
Snuff.
Have you ingested any?
No.
Do you know why they wanted that in here?
They just said it was the new hit.
How much did they transport in here?
Well, I transported a. This music is too happy for what's happening. Give me the Shadow Realms.
When the music doesn't fit the vibe.
Yeah.
What does the Shadow Realms sound like?
Death and decay.
That's not bad.
Okay. From what I remember, maybe 10 pounds.
10 pounds?
Yeah, but it wasn't directly to the party. He needed it into the city.
Okay.
Among other things, but I'm sure that's not what you're looking for.
And that's all you know? You don't know anything about the properties of this substance? Why do you assume that it's connected to the cult?
Well, since you're here, I would assume that the cult is behind something.
That's a fair assumption. Yeah, we do have a link between this drug and the cult. So, if something happens tonight with this drug, just know that you are, unfortunately,
A target.
not a target, guilty. And I would hope you would learn to make better decisions in the future. But it's all business to you. I understand.
My hands were tied.
I'm sure they were.
I
sure
had
they
to
were.
do something for Michael. I owed him one.
Where did you meet Michael?
We met. He came to me actually. He knew that my company was good at what we did, and he needed someone who was good, didn't ask questions, and we were the guys.
Okay. Well, so you got it into the city. You didn't bring it directly to this party.
Now the music's too.
Devils marching through the door.
Uh-oh. With
There's a bunch of
AK-47s.
Dark rustic.
That's better.
All right. Yes. This is perfect.
Yeah.
Okay. No, we just brought it into the city. We brought it to one of those warehouses. I think it was like a textile warehouse.
A barrel?
Yeah. We brought it in barrels. How'd you know that?
That's where we found the connection.
A barrel made out of wood.
That's where I found the connection.
Wero crashes out.
All right. Well, where's Michael now?
I don't know. He got up right after dinner. He said he was going to go take a piss.
I heard you guys talking about a plan. What's the plan?
Just getting this drug into the hands of the people.
So, the plan was bring a barrel to a warehouse and then come to a royal ball, sit on a bench and say the plan is going according to plan. That was the plan.
This is some good questioning. Honestly, this is some very good questioning.
Insight check. Whatever he answers. I'll let him answer first. But I'm this guy.
Suspicious.
Listen, I'm just telling him what he wants to hear, all right?
Yeah, but I think you're not telling me what I want to hear. I'm the guy sitting in front of you right now. And I put the cigar into the little fucking ash thing he's got, and I push it down the table.
Yeah. Ash
Tell me the shit.
going off.
You want to roll another intimidation?
Yeah, roll another intimidation check.
Loosen that man's lips. Fuck. I keep rolling bad. 13.
No.
Yeah, it's
you need
above
some
average.
help.
It's above average. No, we can't help him.
I'm busy trying to get my
Let me
swerve
hope
on
that he's right.
with someone else.
He puts his cigar down too. This is the first time you've seen him like do that, like stop smoking a cigar in the middle of it.
He's like, all right, I've had enough of this.
I'm not trying to hurt anybody. I hope you can understand.
It's
that.
business.
It's all business.
It ain't personal.
Michael's connected to some very scary people.
What people?
I don't know. All I know,
How do you know they're scary?
they brought me Kreit's head on a platter.
So he's dead?
He's dead.
Well, you should have fucking started with that. I wouldn't be such a dick to you. I grab the ashtray and I pull it back.
I had to keep up appearances, Vesemir. I'm sorry.
Well,
No best near no more.
so you're in pretty thick. They got you good.
I never thought it would come to this. I know you didn't like me at first, but I'm really trying not to hurt anybody. I'm just trying to get our money. That's it.
What were the circumstances in which Craig died? Because he was exemplary. He was like perfect person. He was a great guy. He cared about that town.
That he was.
He wanted nothing to do but protect that town. Did you sell him out?
No, of course not. I was in my office and Kreit wasn't with me. He had to do some recon or something. Checking in with the troops, and next thing I know, they came knocking on my door.
Michael?
Michael and a few other ambiguous figures.
Sure.
I couldn't see them. They came knocking on the door with a few of my pissant fucking soldiers.
All right.
And they demanded it. They demanded their service, and I would be paid handsomely for it. I didn't want to accept it, but really wasn't much I could do.
I
Time
reach
to
and I grab one of my flyers and I'll hand it to him. When I call on your resources, you answer and provide them. This can be your sanctuary. If you go here, we'll keep you safe as long as you contribute to their downfall. And I slide him the flyer of the organization that we're building.
He slides it, and he just quickly folds it up.
I hope to see you there.
Yeah.
And I get up and I walk away.
Daddy Ashmere.
You get up and you walk away, and he just kind of like sits there and like just thinking real hard. He's just like you see him just staring at the smoldering
just got scolded.
ash, like the smoke just slowly, lazily rising up from the cigar. And the camera goes over to
Goes
you
back
two
to you guys.
once again.
I was just gonna give Kyle a really hard line.
What?
That is a hard line, but I
That's a
walked away.
Hard.
Too
I
late.
think I went hard enough on him.
He's already gone.
I'll go to the bathroom real quick.
Can't.
He can.
Okay.
He's free.
It
Next time.
is
I have
just
We're
a-
so good at
Yeah.
splitting the party, dude.
well, this is the perfect situation to do it.
I
Honestly,
know, but I feel like we do it every fucking session.
Oh, let me change the music
Get some
back
seat.
again.
Get some 5/4 bump.
it's so good with the Greek yogurt in it too.
I agree.
Mm-hmm.
On today's dinner menu, buffalo chicken hot dish with yogurt.
Once again, thank you, Tabletop
And
RPG
yogurt.
Music.
right.
I'm trying to parse out these playlists, but they're pretty good. Thank you.
This is my
We'll do this
stylus.
one. Dark
Keeps
Dungeons.
making me collect things instead of merge them.
Okay, so you send your arcane eye through the crack in the trapdoor, is what I was trying to say. you send it down.
That's the descending sound.
Yeah, that's the arcane eye summoning sound.
So can I ask really quick? So, okay, so we go through the secret bookshelf.
Yep.
And we go downstairs, and then is there like a room? What's down here? Is it just like
No,
straight?
you're in a
still like
so
we're like
map
in
is still
between.
up. Yeah, you're in
rooms.
between rooms. Over
So this
there.
was the room. This was the bookshelf. We're like in between rooms right now, and
Oh.
then this is the trapdoor going down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So we haven't.
No
we
secret
haven't
staircase.
moved yet.
So
We're on the same level.
the ladder leads quite deep under the building into the mesa-colored
Yeah.
sandstone that it kind of leads into like a carved-out cavern. You can see that the cavern digs out about 20 feet until it starts breaking through a brick wall.
Hold on.
Brick,
Brick,
not clay.
not clay.
Like
Okay.
Like sandstone brick.
like purposefully placed bricks.
Yes.
Okay.
Purposefully
Okay.
placed bricks. Already established world lore bricks.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't just like
There's some
harder
bricks.
rock. Or
No,
whatever, like,
it's
yeah.
it is.
It's
It's very
like
obviously bricks.
brick and mortar.
Yes.
Brick.
Okay.
Brick. Okay.
It's completely sealed off.
No. So you can see that begins breaking through
Sergey says happy birthday.
brick.
Thank you, Sergey.
I will pull this up.
I
Hold
keep
on.
forgetting it's
New
Welcome,
map.
Sergey.
New map alert.
What'd you say?
Ooh,
I said welcome,
big
Sergey.
rock.
Are we watching? Oh, thanks, Sergey.
Are we on the right? Okay.
I forgot, honestly, that we were
So-
streaming.
Yep.
We always do.
So can you hear through the arcane eye, or is it only sight?
It's only sight.
Okay. Just wanted to make sure before I divulged anything.
No, it's okay. You can divulge whenever you feel like.
Nope. You can see that the cavern digs about 20 feet until it starts breaking through a brick wall. Do you send the eye through the brick wall?
Well,
Does
is
the
there any
eye
hole in the brick wall?
There is, yes. There's like it's like dug out cavern, and then they hit a brick wall and they broke through the brick wall.
Oh, okay. Downstairs. So they like dug this shit.
Yes, seemingly.
There's something going on with that truck.
Are you talking to me? I'm with Teddy.
You're
Well,
right.
do you know
you're
how to
right.
zoom
I
in
can't
on
talk
this
to
shit?
anyone. If you make it like not full screen and like window it, I think you can like. What I did do it before.
I know, that's why.
Are you looking for? Because what are you trying to do?
I wanna,
And the
like,
tunnel-
zoom in on it.
The tunnel of like rock is like 20 feet, and then I hit
That's
the brick wall that was blown through.
20 or so feet,
Yeah,
yeah.
it'll just have to
Brick wall. Got some sprinkles on here.
Yeah, from the cake.
I was wondering what those were. I thought they were just like dots
No,
from
it was-
marker, and I was like,
Yes, you
So
see
hard
that
you
it
probably
breaks
cut that up
into
on
a
break.
brick wall.
Yeah.
And I
Sprinkles.
presume you move it through.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it breaks into what seems to be like a sewer system, like control room. You can see like two larger like canals of like dirty water, and obviously like two big grates on the wall.
Yep. So they're graded though,
Yes, they are graded.
so I can't just go up there.
No.
All right, that would have been smelly.
But in the very obviously in the center of the room, you can see a giant obsidian crystal pulsating. It seems to be. Can you see color with Arcane Eye? Does it mention
Yes.
that? Okay.
Normal vision.
Okay. It seems to be pulsating with a like a soft like twilight glow. And you can notice that there are
Sounds like
there are a lot of people down here. Probably about like 30 or so.
Hold on. Okay. What color is the obsidian?
Obsidian colored.
Black.
Black.
Okay, it's radiating black though.
Well, it's radiating like a twilight, like purple. It's like a multitude of colors.
But mostly on the spectrum of like purple.
Yeah, like purple,
Whales.
purple, like
Purple
blues.
colors are on the spectrum.
Blues. You what?
Yeah, on the spectrum.
There. They'll give their heart out to
We're
you.
under spectrum? You didn't see that. I said you and you ignored it.
I know exactly what you're talking about.
Thank you. I said you ignored it on Instagram.
Mm.
Then you sent me a bunch and you got distracted by your own memes.
Yeah, that's what happens sometimes.
He was busy getting you cake.
But you can
That's not
see
Because he sent me a
among
billion memes.
like the 30 or so like regular like hooded dudes, you see a more prominent figure dressed in an all black, very loose fitting cloak.
Ooh.
Can you make a
Father.
perception check for me?
I'm guessing it uses my stats.
Yeah,
Because it doesn't say any other.
I would think so. Yeah.
Well, you're just seeing through it, so.
Yeah.
Okay. I have like literally the worst rolls, but
Now here's the real question: is there a spell called Arcane Ear?
I don't know.
Oh. Yeah,
We
it's,
should make one.
it's called sending.
14.
14. Unfortunately, you're not able to see what this figure looks like, but you can tell like from seeing like what's above the cloak. This more prominent figure, like in the all black cloak, he seems to be more deformed in a way. Like half of his body seems to have like growths, but they're being like hidden by the cloak. So it's like ambiguous as to what it actually is. But you can see him. You can see him very, very intently, kind of like focusing himself on the crystal and like taking in the energy, and like turning around and like seemingly talk to people that are around him. It's hard to tell what he's talking about because you can't hear.
You went out
He
and tried to
read
figure out what
lips.
you're talking about.
He's being hit. It's a very
Finding
deep
all the
cloak.
benefits.
Yeah,
You can't see his face anyway.
And you're trying to get
Thanks
laid.
to us.
true. Yeah, everyone else is like having a serious moment right now, and
I did a lot of work last time, and I
Whereas, like, how
decided
can I
it was
come back?
enough.
oh my god, I love lumber.
I found out. Does it look
I
like
found
he's
Michael
going
and
around
decided that was
talking to
enough.
people, like moving
Yeah.
his head,
Enough
or is he
work.
just like talking to whoever is near him? Are they filtering out, or is it the same people near him?
It seems to be like different people filtering like around, kind of like it's kind of like a
Is this like a church communion line?
kind of
That's
Okay,
exactly
so
right.
like they're all
like-
going by and like touching the crystal, and they're like going around in
so-
circles.
So
and-
there's a routine, and everyone is getting their chance to go up to him.
yeah.
Okay, this is bad.
And I have no idea.
Yep.
Wait, but is it?
I'm like walking away from the conversation stressed as fuck. Like something is going down right now.
Yeah,
But I don't know what the fuck it is.
You got the Michael lead.
Meanwhile, they're at like the heart of the ritual.
Yeah.
No. Just the arcane eye is.
Just the
We're
arcane
in a
eyes
room.
of the
Okay.
heart of the ritual.
Mhm.
I'm really glad I didn't like immediately follow the eye down there,
Yeah.
because I was gonna be like, follow it, like 30 feet behind it or whatever.
Yeah. Walks into 30 plus people in a room.
You know, honestly,
Tasha's
Whoa.
hideous laughter.
I'm sorry, I am lost.
sometimes I know I pick like nasty spells that can definitely like upset DMs, and I purposely don't use them until like a special time comes because I don't want to abuse them. I don't want to abuse them, and honestly, I just wait. I just wait for the perfect moment.
I mean, arcane eye could be worse.
There are definitely things that could be a lot
Yeah.
worse,
But
like legend lore.
Legend lore is actually bad unless you have a DM that actually wants to explain stuff.
well, you know,
Or spend
I
3
just
hours
realized
of
I
an
think this
entire
is-
session having the DM explain stuff.
It's not my fault.
You did it!
oh yeah, when you legend lord everything,
Oh, well, anyway.
it's
I
my
want
turn
to
to
legend
do-
lore the BBEG.
Okay.
I want to legend lore the BBEG's best friend. I want to legend lore the God. I wanna...
It's your turn. It's your turn.
What do you mean it's my turn?
I can get legend lord.
Waste of a spell slot,
I
honestly.
know,
Nah.
I know. Okay.
Ritual
So
cast.
I don't consider that to be legendary enough to have lore on it.
back to this. I'm looking at the obsidian. Where is the black robed figure on this map?
Yeah, because we're coming from. So like if we're using
I'm not
me
gonna.
as our
I'm not gonna
guy.
put a whole bunch of dudes on the.
No. Just tell me where
just
like
where's the
There's a
main
whole-
guy?
here's the
main
mini
dude
tray.
is. Oh,
There's
my
a lot of
mini's
minis in
probably
there.
in there.
I got minis. I'll use this one.
I got minis.
He seems to be. Is this headless?
Yes.
It is. Holy shit.
I found Rena.
Right there.
Rena.
He seems to be right there, and they're all kind of like convening. They all seem to be like convening like over here.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fireball.
With your arcane eye,
Yes.
make
Stuck my head for a
a
year.
perception check.
Entire year.
Again?
Yeah, make another one.
Okay. I'm
Make
gonna use a different dice, and hopefully I roll better.
Can I assist?
No, you literally can't.
No,
You
since
can't
you
see
since you
anything.
physically
It's
can't
floating.
see what's happening right now.
I'm talking to Corey.
16.
He's in chat right now.
What would you talk to Corey?
Where's the trash?
He's asking questions.
16.
16.
Yes.
What kind of questions?
So you are able to see
anything?
that
No. Yes, actually.
you can see kind of. I guess I'll point it out. You see right, kind of like you see kind of dragging from the entrance to the wall. You can see a very like faint blood trail leading into this door right here. You also notice that there's like some strange like rocky growths on the opposite side of the room.
Let me take a look at that door. Is there a hole that's maybe, about 1 inch?
There would happen to be a lock that goes about 1 inch.
Okay.
There does happen to be a keyhole.
I'm gonna squeeze through there.
I was gonna say if not, just
Yeah, if you can't fit through the keyhole, you go underneath.
Yeah, what thing do they have in there?
So, thought I actually wrote this down, but I didn't. You can see there is a on the other side. Obviously, you can't smell or hear anything, but on the other side, you see there is. It seems to be like some kind of office room, but all of the furniture is pushed up against the back wall where like the desk would sit, and strewn in the middle of the floor seems to be a pile of corpses.
How many?
It's kind of hard to tell, but it's at least 10.
And what kind of corpses are they?
Humanoid. They some of the ones more like at the bottom of the pile, they seem to have similar clothing to those of the waiters. Or like the help staff in general, I should say.
Oh yeah, that's great. Okay, yeah, that's great. We like that. Okay.
that's how the skinheads got there.
Yeah.
Killing people just to take their jobs.
Well, actually, make an investigation check.
Can I help her with that one?
No.
I don't need help.
Well, yeah, you don't need help from me with that one.
23.
You do actually pick out one of the people on the top of the pile looks exactly like the skinhead that you've been following.
Oh.
A child.
No.
Looks exactly like him?
Yep.
Interesting turn of phrase.
What does his face look like? Is he like shocked? Or is he just like
He looks dead.
bleh?
Oh,
He's dead.
He's just dead.
yeah,
Oh.
but like, we talking like
At
rigor
peace with
mortis?
this?
Like,
Or is he like
he-
we
freaking out?
talking rigor mortis?
Yeah.
His face would be facing.
Bloated.
Does he look like he's been dead for a while, or is this like fresh?
This is fresher. Like he couldn't have been killed more than a day in advance. He's been killed today.
Oh.
Okay.
He's been killed today, but not in like the last hour.
No.
Like we saw him like an hour ago, and now we haven't
I saw
seen
him on the way in here.
No, because we
I
saw
mean, it's
him.
probably hard to tell
following
these
We
things
saw
from a
that
distance as well.
disappear
room.
like right before. Oh, okay.
I followed the skinheads into this room. So unless there's just a lot of skinheads walking around that are identical twins,
It's possible.
I'm assuming the individual 3 skinheads that we saw earlier were not identical twins.
No, they weren't like identical.
I'm sure that would have been mentioned.
Yeah, no, they weren't they weren't twins or anything. They just happened to be 3 bald.
They were
dudes.
just all
Yeah,
skinheads.
they were just all skinheads.
But this guy looks exactly like one of the skinheads.
Yes, and he is dead.
Well, is it
Not within
that
the last hour.
convenient?
Not within the last hour.
But within today.
Okay.
Yes.
That's great. So I'm gonna take a look at that. Well, I guess there was a change in staff. Let's go over to the other side.
Change. I'm an extra at
Okay.
Baldur's Gate right now. I'm not having a good time.
Okay.
Okay, so what's on the other
Okay.
side?
I love Baldur's Gate.
I take my eye out of there.
What side?
Well, because you said that there was stuff in this room, like the blood trail leading to this room, and then the other side. Oh wait, no, the rock
There was
growths.
the rock growths. On
I
this
want to
side.
look at the rock growths. Okay.
Okay, so you move your one of the minis to the other side so the people know what they're looking at.
No, it's over there, right? It's over here.
I thought you said
No, that's what I'm talking about. Is over there.
this is where
Where?
the rock growths
Yeah, where you had it was fine.
were. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So make an
Investigation.
investigation check.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm labeling where I am. Yeah. Investigation.
What?
Yeah.
I use a different dice every time, so I won't burn out all the luck.
My freaking thing.
I say that, and then I roll a 4, which makes it a 13.
Not all is lost. You can definitely tell this is unnatural. You can obviously tell that this is supposed to be like an exit or an entrance leading somewhere else within this sewer system, but it's just completely blocked off by like sandstone rock pillars. But other than that, you can't really discern anything of note.
Does it look like magic would have put those sandstone pillars there, or like someone just like moved these here? Like, how does it look like those got there?
It looks more like it's growth as opposed to someone like
this
moving it. Like it
sound.
looks like it's attached, like it just grew out of the ground.
Rock
He's
spores.
typing.
Is
It's
it like
making the
carved
mic
pillars
vibrate.
or just like?
It's
No, it's more like
Stalag-
stalagmites. Yeah.
it's interesting. Not much we can do about that though.
Ain't no much to do about that.
Can I see past it all,
Boing, boing,
or is it
boing.
completely 100% blocked?
Doing, doing, doing.
It's pretty tight. I mean, there's probably like
The song goes hard.
some space,
It do?
but definitely not like an inch.
Okay.
It's like
Hey.
pretty tight.
Oh
That's an
yeah.
inch.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. An
This
inch
is
is.
I knew
to
someone
this.
like that.
Yeah, it's
Your
really
mom.
tight.
Whoa.
That's what she
Girl.
said. That's what
That's
he
what
said.
he said.
That's what I said.
That's what they said.
That's what me said.
Mikasa.
Mikasa is su casa.
Did I okay that?
Gross.
Well.
Me poos. Never mind.
Okay. How many people does it look like are left in line to be, we'll say, blessed?
About
Stay blessed.
I'll say there's about like 8.
Out of the 30? Ooh. Oh no.
We're almost in phase 2.
Okay, well, it doesn't say like I'm incapacitated or anything, so I can still do my normal stuff. That being said, I'm gonna relay this information to him.
Yeah.
I could do something crazy, but
Crazy.
I might get killed.
Well, as long as you put me in front, I think you'll be fine.
No, this would be a solo mission.
What? Greater
Put me
invisibility?
in, coach. I'm ready.
Dimension
to
door.
play.
Down
Rest in peace.
there? Or
Rest
out
in
of
peace.
there?
Both.
Just do the Marvel Rivals Doctor Strange and do a dimension door and then
Into a cliff.
just let him fall.
Well, so I've used one on the Arcane Eye. I could Dimension Door down there, cast like some sort of a destructive spell, and then Dimension Door back.
How long does the door stay open?
Well, it's not so much that it stays open, it's an instantaneous spell. I'd have to cast it to go down there and cast it to go back.
Yeah.
But I don't have to
okay.
see the spot. And I would know exactly where it is because of the information from the Arcane Eye. But we need to speak with the group. Because stuff is about to pop off. I don't know what to do.
Do you want...
Stuff is
Well,
about
you
to
should
pop
probably
off
keep an
while
eye
we're
on
chatting.
things here.
Okay.
Unless you want me to go down here.
We need the rest of the group.
Well, right.
Can you message them?
Make a really
I
dumb
don't
mummy
know.
joke.
You're useless.
I can go get them.
You have to
I
make
can
it.
just go run out of here. Because we're still
No, it's not
upstairs.
funny.
But I want to know.
So, I don't
really
need
didn't
to...
Get... I really did not get a scroll of message. I do have
Do you
sending.
have message or sending?
I have sending. I do have sending. I do have it.
And that's what, 20
The scroll or the spell?
The spell.
Okay.
Well, I
I was
can.
like, you definitely don't want to
It
burn the
doesn't-
scroll.
Well, no, it doesn't work that way for me. I can transcribe them down.
Yeah, but it takes time, right?
Yeah, but if they're in here, they're transcribed.
Okay, cool.
I keep them in my notes section until they're transcribed, and then I transfer them to like my spell list,
For sure.
which is the album.
All right.
So, I'm gonna cast Ending.
You gonna message Wayro?
Oh yeah, good idea.
Way real busy.
No. I
Where
know
I was
better
like,
than
ha 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 ha.
that. No, Wero's like,
Ignoring the voice in her head.
Don't do it, Wero. Don't do it.
I am going to message Vesemir.
Who? I don't got my skin back. It's Ashmere.
It's Ashmere.
Well, you got some skin on.
Fake
fake.
skin.
Fake skin.
It's not even skin. It's
It's
like a
a-
hologram.
It's
Essentially.
that Edgar suit.
Yeah.
Huh?
Hallway to the left, second floor to the left.
You told me the room number, and I didn't write it down, but it was like
243.
Room
it was like there was a
243?
four in there.
And it's like the left side in the ballroom. No, the right side, actually. Second.
Well, there was ballroom, lobby, staircase to hallway, left and a left, I think. Something like that. It wasn't...
If you say
wasn't com-
243, I'm sure he'll be able to find it.
Yeah.
There's signs up.
Yeah.
It's like a regular hotel.
I'm
doing a really good job of speaking over here with my mic right.
Ashmere. Big trouble. Found lair. 30 people getting blessed by evil. Almost done. Trapdoor room. What's our room?
243.
243.
Oh
What
shit!
Is this the YouTube link right now?
I think I'm at
No
20
way.
words.
Is it?
I'm at 20 words.
That's crazy.
What? Let me see.
What?
That can't be.
No. Wait, let me see.
What?
No.
It is.
How did that
Hey,
happen?
we don't write the YouTube
Do
links,
not look
okay?
at the YouTube link.
Nobody look at the YouTube link.
That we just mentioned that no one would have looked at anyways.
Yeah.
Crazy.
Don't
No,
think
for real,
about
actually.
elephants.
How did you come across that? Did you just happen to look at it?
My girlfriend's on stream.
Oh, gotcha. That's hilarious.
She's looking at it.
That is
Holy.
funny.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I respond
shout out.
with like, "Oh shit,
Best girlfriend ever.
I will get
I love
Wayro
her.
No.
and meet you in the room."
I'm doing stuff.
And yeah, so
In a
I
minute.
In a minute.
hustle my way over to
this shit
Wayro's
away.
table.
Yes, you quickly rush over to Wero's table,
I don't even look at him. I feel
And-
like I don't even see this.
and right as you're about to say something, you hear a familiar voice come over the area.
Oh no.
Good evening, guests. I would just like to inform you that it is time for the charity auction. We will begin auctioning off in about 5-10 minutes.
Dundee.
Auction! Auction! I don't have any money, but
I'll be there.
I'll be there.
Are we just gonna leave? We're just leaving Dundee up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's just gonna. I don't know.
He's got the
We should bring him.
shits.
We'll bring him. I'll wake
He's
up.
got the shits.
She starts going on about the auction. I continue towards Wayro. I get to the Wayro table.
Yeah, you get there.
Tedward.
You can see that she's really putting the moves on
Mhm.
Tedward.
And he's starting to fall for it. He's
He
leaning into the
is
tits.
beginning to fall for it a little bit.
They've got a gravitational pull.
Wayro.
I just.
Oh, sorry.
Teddy looks at you like, oh, well, would you like to join me for the auction?
Excuse me, Gwendolyn.
Yeah, I would love to.
Gwendolyn.
That sounds so great to me.
Gwendolyn.
Do you know this man?
Gwendolyn.
What man?
Yes, she does. I actually work for her.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, but we're not at work
She
right
likes
now.
to leave her duties quite often, but unfortunately, she's
Well, I'm
very
the
important
boss.
to the island.
Since you said you work for me,
Okay, but people's lives are at jeopardy.
whose
Oh,
lives are at jeopardy? We make
people's
paper.
lives
The
are-
people of Illigos, they need her,
Oh,
but she keeps running away to parties.
That's
I
not
see.
true.
Okay.
Oh
Well,
no.
well, lady Gwendolyn.
We just made a list.
Well, Lady Gwendolyn.
You made the other list.
I beg your pardon. I didn't mean to.
She could come
Oh,
and
you'll
talk
bet.
to you later tonight. She just needs to handle a few things
Wait,
that we
where's
need
our
to talk
hotel
about.
key card?
I'll take you to it right now.
No,
you
give
said
me the
you
hotel
said you
key.
didn't have a room here.
Yeah, give me. I was
It's
waiting for
technically,
him to set it up,
it's my room, technically.
but he's my employee. I can get it. I pay for it, so
Okay.
give me the key.
Well, listen.
It's with the other work servant
What
who is
room?
looking for
What
you.
room
I
is
will.
that?
I will
was
leave you a
423.
seat at
Meet
the
me at
auction.
my room or else.
I will leave you
What was
at a
that?
seat at the
Don't-
auction.
I wouldn't tell him.
No, don't tell him.
I wouldn't tell anyone.
I'll leave you an open seat at the auction next to me if you can make it.
I'll try my darn hardest.
And he kisses your hand before departing off.
And I look at that ass while he's walking away.
It's all right.
Yeah, I can't imagine it's very good.
Okay, Gwendolyn,
For a suit.
we have to remember why we came here tonight. I know you're experiencing something right now, but
Now you're
if
going through.
if
This
we don't
anyway.
if we don't handle this, then you're probably going to experience a whole range of other things tonight,
Is this?
involving possibly fire, death,
Mm-hmm.
destruction, rot.
Mm-hmm.
You know, like bad things. And I think we need to do something. I got a message from Rena that they found a ritual basically in the back,
Mm-hmm.
and there's a trap door that leads there in a room.
Mm-hmm.
And we need to go wake up Dundee and get there. And you could come back once we solve this and do what you need to do.
Mm-hmm. Is there any way to speak to your superior?
Did you absorb a single thing that I just said, Wayro? Because
Don't
lives
call me that
lives
here.
are at stake right now.
It's Gwendolyn.
Gwendolyn?
Show me where the freaking door is. Turn your ashy ass around.
I go to Dundee's table, frustratingly.
You can see him kind of in a little bit of a food coma.
Dundee,
Oh,
come on, we have to go.
where?
Rena called. She said that she came across a ritual where people are dying, and there's like 30 people that need to be chopped in half.
Ashmir's got a stick up his ass.
Shit. All right. Okay. He stands up and he's on his way.
Just ignore your comment.
I just ignore
All right,
your
and then I go to the
face.
room in which they told me had the trap door, which was, just say the number. For what?
243.
243.
How many times?
243.
It's
Okay.
basically the number from Monsters Inc.
Oh, is it? Oh, whatever. We go to the room.
2319?
243.
It sounds like it.
It does kind of sound like it.
Yeah, so
243.
you make your way up to the room
Good
I'm
movie.
right.
With the whole squad.
with the squad.
Not the squad.
With the rest of the squad.
Not the squad.
And yes.
Yeah. So you make you make your way up through the hallway.
Yeah.
Kind of keeping your eye out, looking for anyone possibly like following you or anything. Make a perception check for me.
The fact that you're making me makes me think someone's following.
Yeah, I love walking around in Baldur's Gate being like, failed perception.
12. Fuck.
You don't seem to notice anyone looking for you.
Oh no.
Must be clear.
But you make your way up to the floor with the twos in it, and you go towards room 243.
Yeah.
And upon arrival to 243, you notice that the door handle is completely like just busted off.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
That was me.
I remember now.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, you don't
I
remember.
push open the broken door.
Yeah, I didn't say that yet.
You push open the broken door, and did you guys close the bookshelf by chance? No.
Probably
I mean, I wouldn't have.
All right. You see a bookshelf completely wide open into a mysterious hole in the wall.
And we're like right there, aren't we? Because we didn't get
I guess
upstairs,
you would see
yes, right
It
away.
was
You
like
do see
basically
them,
a closet before. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait,
Okay.
Rose is grumbling behind us.
Wero's pretty frustrated right now.
I'm
Just
gonna-
heads up.
Sexually.
Okay, listen. I understand you're hot and bothered. You can go back to it later. There's a time to rut, and there's a time to do business.
You're a slut.
No, you. I would
Anyway.
you act it.
No
It
comment.
seemed like there was some issues
That was good.
with the ritual.
So, there's a whole hell of a lot of shit going on down there. A lot. And there's some lumpy dude, and there's weird girls, and they have this thing blocked off. And I can only see down there because I have literally an eye down there.
Okay.
How are they, like, where are they in the lineup of people? I've got an hour with this eye.
Man, it takes really long to walk. By
It
and touch
seems
a
like-
rock, so they're probably basically.
It doesn't seem like it's like a one and done thing. Like it seems like people are like coming up there like interspersedly, like whenever they're done with whatever they're doing, they go up to the crystal and they're talking to the guy. And
Okay. So this is something that's ongoing.
No,
What
how do we
robes
feel
are they
about getting the
wearing?
guards involved?
Are they wearing like the purple?
Do you think they're
Dogma
involved in the
robes?
ritual?
I don't think they believe us.
they
But if we inform the guard that there's a ritual happening, don't you think that they would fucking swarm the area and like stop
Are
it?
they?
No, they'd
No.
probably say, "Get off
yeah,
me, you
they
drunk
would be,
bastard."
yeah.
You
If
know what
you,
I have,
Axel
Zachary?
Thunderstruck,
What do you have?
came to the guards and said, "Hey,
Have
I think I see a bunch
cultist
of
purple
cultists in the
robes. I have
back doing a
purple
spell.
cultist
I think
robes
they work for the dragon cult
that
that
I've
this whole
had in
thing
my
is
bag of
for."
holding since we were in.
You think the guards would be like, Axel?
Like it's dug
Kirikin.
down through there.
I got them in
I'm
Kirikin.
just saying.
Let me see
We'd
how
have
many
a small
roads I
army
have.
behind us,
Um,
and we would make friends with the city
We
without having to worry about them coming down and getting mad at us.
Or we could get kicked out.
Not if, I mean, we're
Believe
right.
it or not,
Unless they're in on it.
actually-
If they're in on it, then
I have two
well,
pairs
fuck.
of
I have
occult
no idea
robes.
if they're in on it, but I'm actually
sets of
really
cultist robes?
not on
I do.
great terms with some of the upper
So,
management of the city.
I can send people down there.
Just saying, it's worth a shot.
Yeah,
Okay.
We get big
guards
brownie
don't-
points if we give them a heads up and then defeat them.
they
We don't
really-
get so much get it after the
no,
fact.
Like they really don't like me.
They really don't like
They
you.
really don't like me.
Are you like
What
a
did you
criminal
do?
here?
No.
So, back to this moment.
Outspoken opponent of the establishment would probably be a good turn of phrase.
All right, then I guess it's just on us.
It's always been just on us.
Well, it doesn't have to be. We just have to ask. We never ask.
That's true.
That's true.
Well, I have 2 sets of cultist robes. So people can get on there. I could...
I use my hat of disguise self to make myself a cultist robe. So I now look like a cultist.
How would we...
Fair. Yes.
What would we do when we're down there? Defeat 30 people. How are we going to defeat 30 people and some overlord? I don't know what he is, but he's in all black robes.
That's why I'm saying we
He's
gotta get the
definitely
guard.
And he's lumpy. Wait, I don't
30
know that.
people versus 5, like
He
we're
is
good, but we're not that good.
I mean,
look at when we got. I mean, I don't think these guys are comparable, but that fight when we went to the asteroid, and that thing showed up with those creatures, our party was almost dead in 2 turns, or like I should say 12 seconds.
I remember that.
They shredded our tatas like nobody's business. So I'm just a little hesitant about going into an enclosed chamber with 30 people where one of those things could easily be under one of those robes.
How do we get everyone out? Because they're all going to be in the same spot, and they're like obviously planning something. I mean, how tall is the ceiling in this building down here? And how far is the crystal away from the ceiling? Like the top of the crystal away from the ceiling?
The ceiling, I want to say, is probably like 20 feet high or so. And the crystal is like basically touching the ceiling.
That hurts my plan.
What if we tell Night Eye? He has friends here, right? He's probably in close connections with the city and the guard. He's like a Robin Hood. He steals from the rich, so maybe not.
So,
but I mean, I don't know. Sometimes Robin Hood has his connections. Maybe he can pull some strings more than we can.
Yeah, but I don't think that would work quickly
sending
enough.
Night Eye.
If you want to ask,
I forgot about that.
The guard.
I am. So I use my 1 per day
That's
thingy,
fine.
and then
as long as you're marking them down.
not
yes.
me.
So I have 1/3 level spell slot back.
I literally have
after
no
this sending
record of
so
my existence.
I'm gonna sending Night Eye, and I'm gonna let him know. Do you want me to count out the words? I'm sure I can say it in 25 words because I did it to him in 20.
It's 20.
It's 25.
Is it? I know it's 20.
It's 25.
25.
Okay, never mind.
So, can I relay the information? Do you want me to?
Yes.
Actually?
Yes.
Okay. Night Eye is 1 word, right? I feel like that's a dumb question.
That's
but
no, I think it's 1
It's
word.
like
It
night
is,
hyphen I,
yeah.
but
Yeah.
it's like 1.
No, it's 1 word. It's Night Eye. No hyphen.
Is it KN?
No.
Okay.
That'd be crazy.
He's black as the night.
Oh.
Of course it's KN.
Oh, okay. okay. Well, Night Eye, this is Rena.
Yeah.
Found lair with cultists 30 plus leader.
Bring back up.
Need plan and backup. How many is that? That's 15, I think.
I mean, I think you got, for the most part, your message across. Maybe just tell them the room if you haven't.
243. Big obsidian
342.
crystal.
No.
Room 243.
Right. You
Don't.
you wait a little bit before he finally responds.
My neck.
I will try to get my people there. They must remain inconspicuous. It may be a while for it to happen. Sorry.
Bureaucracy.
Big game.
All right, it's on us.
Oh, people handed it.
So you gotta figure out how to be destructive, big and bold.
What does everyone have that's destructive?
Easy.
Enemies abound, bitch.
Okay.
Destructive, big and bold. I can do that.
I don't think it's gonna work on
Freya.
the.
Don't.
It's probably. I would assume that it's probably not gonna work on the leader because it is. Is it wisdom or charisma? Actually, I don't remember.
She's acting.
I don't have anything that's big and bold. I'm very much a.
Oh, it's intelligence saving throw. So, but we'd have to go down there for. Anyway, so I should have a cult robe because I'm gonna have to be up in their business. So I'm gonna need to get closer first.
All right, I hand you one.
Yeah, and I'm gonna plan on either the main man or the next biggest guy I see.
I'm really good at targeting people, like I do a lot of damage from far away. So I'll probably focus on the main guy, like 100% until he's dead. That's typically what I end up doing always.
Sure.
You're welcome to go in on him too, and we could cut him down even quicker.
I was gonna cast Enemies Abound on him, potentially.
What does that do?
Basically, madness.
Okay. Yeah.
So like they just attack.
Makes him like
they just
not
attack.
very good.
Whatever the affected creature chooses to another or blah 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 blah. On a failed save, the target loses the ability to distinguish friend from foe regarding all creatures and ceases enemies until the spell ends.
Do you happen to have silver
But it
barbs?
repeats the saving throw every time it takes damage.
Okay.
So if you're gonna go at him, I shouldn't do that.
Probably
on him. Yeah. Silver barbs, yes.
I could do something funny too.
Okay, well, so how far along was that ritual when you looked at it?
How far along was it?
If you could gauge,
I'm
at
still
least.
looking.
I don't know. Like obviously we don't know the.
You look and you can see that more people are kind of. The last time you looked, you were just seeing people walking up there and like receiving blessings and like talking with him.
Yeah.
But now you see most, if not all, of the people kind of like in front of the crystal, almost like worshiping it.
Mm-hmm.
You can see that the mysterious hooded man seems to be boldly speaking, though you can't hear what he's saying. You can see that he is really like rallying up, and like you can tell that he's feeding off of the energy that's like pulsating from the crystal. As if he's like somehow attuned with it. Like the more he's animated, the more the crystal like.
Okay.
Add a person.
Yeah, I know.
It would work. Okay.
Save your silver barb for me.
Me?
Yes.
Okay. What if I want it for myself?
I don't know how we're gonna just walk in there, even in our outfits.
Yeah.
It's kind of like walking into a church in the middle of like a sermon. Like everyone, like even still, they're gonna be like,
Well,
I think
yeah,
our
but
goal should be to
"Wait a minute,
destroy
there was
crystal.
30 of us. Now there's 34."
I
Late
think
to
the
the
thought
session.
is going to be so that they don't attack on sight.
Sure.
Like
How
we
can
want to be
we-
able to get the first shot off, and that's all that the outfits are going to be able to give us.
Yeah, just like a moment to walk up.
How
Yeah.
can we destroy that crystal?
That's all. Like I don't have anything. I don't think my bolts are gonna do much to it.
I could cast mental prison on the guy in the dark robes. Which would definitely do some damage, but I could cast hypnotic pattern.
Are you constantly looking at the arcane eye?
I am, but it doesn't say I'm incapacitated. It said I can receive visual like information from it.
So like you don't have to be like.
It does not state that I'm
So it's
incapacitated.
like picture-in-picture type.
So basically,
Yeah,
it's
picture in
like
picture.
one eye. I have like
Okay.
the CCTV.
So while you all are like discussing amongst yourselves what you should do, you see the figurehead. He finally like he turns to the crystal and he kind of like you can see that he unadorns his hood. And you can see half of his face is completely stark white, and it has like this platinum blonde, like short hair, and the other half of his face is seemingly completely taken over by like these obsidian growths across his face,
Lovely. Okay.
and
Obsidian cancer.
it kind of like it spreads down his neck and presumably into the rest of his body. And both of his eyes are like just this milky purple color. And right as and he's also human, to like
Okay.
looks human.
My specialty.
He seems to turn to the crowd once more, say some words, and then kind of like fall backwards into the crystal, and it just swallows him whole.
What the?
And he is just within the crystal. And you can see the cultists just begin like just almost doing like some kind of ritual.
No.
Alright.
Now's the time.
Like they're Navi in
Are
front
you
of the
going
tree.
barreling down there?
If you tell me that, I'm gonna say, fuck,
wait.
let's go.
And
Okay.
Yeah.
right as you're about to go into the trap door, that's when we'll take our first break.
You love doing this to me, don't you?
I do. I
You
do
love them
do this.
cliffhangers.
I'm terrible. It's just like I feel it's so frustrating when it's like we're like I don't know what to do, and then you're like, well, while you're deciding on what to do.
Yeah. What is it? Analysis paralysis.
Yeah.
Paralysis, manalysis.
That's what I'm supposed to do.
I
That's
mean,
my
hey,
job.
he's gotta keep
I'm
it
supposed
moving.
to light a fire under your ass.
Yep.
Well,
True.
we
But
will be
hey,
back.
Then you'll
If
fuck.
now
And
there's just cultists.
Give or
so
take 15 minutes.
15.
Maybe
Yeah.
more.
About 15.
About
See you later.
Go eat some
Don't
buffalo
touch,
chicken.
don't touch that YouTube link.
Yeah, don't touch that YouTube link. How far is the stream lagging?
Like 30 seconds.
Oh.
that's not bad.
Welcome back, everyone.
Kyle's a perfectionist.
We're picking it back up.
Wrong screen, but
What? Oh shit! Right.
Ah.
The battle one. I forgot.
Battle
yeah,
map,
it makes the
battle
map
map,
look
battle map.
much better.
Do I have
Yeah.
bacon?
Yeah, there we go.
Excuse me. Well, when we had last left off, the Promised Outsiders were attempting to figure out how they should tackle this problem
Yes.
of seemingly a cult ritual.
And we
Go
got
ahead.
cake.
Yes, and we have cake that we're eating as well.
Cake.
We put on the scary ambient music,
So
and we'll pick it back up.
It's go time.
So
seems like the
you
ritual's
saw-
kicking off.
Yes, you saw the figurehead just kind of meld into the crystal, like it was allowing him into it.
Okay. We can just start attacking the crystal and see if it does any damage. As we're like kind of
That's
walking towards. Yeah, I mean we can attack all the groupies, but I feel like what he's doing in the crystal is what needs to be stopped.
Well, yeah. I
I don't have anything that I feel like will directly affect the crystal, but I mean we can just shoot at it and hope that, eventually it'll crack open.
I'm still gonna do enemies abound on the whatever biggest guy I see.
Okay. Yeah, we run out
Cultists.
in
You're
the
going
direction.
in there.
Yeah,
Okay.
with haste, I imagine.
Yes.
meow.
Not that any of us have that spell.
So
But I just
Nope.
in general.
We're
maybe I
making.
should have done this on the
haste.
break, but I gotta set this shit up.
Oh, I see. You give your weird water to me. I'm just kidding. You really try to move it. That was so sad. It's heartbreaking.
Well, that's some pities.
There's a tray of minis somewhere right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got the tray of minis
There's a
right
bunch
here.
laying around on the
Oh
table.
yeah, I need to get a mini.
True. Yeah, everyone get your mini.
Yeah, we're coming
Because
from over
Wayro's
here.
so broken.
Can't believe you broke those so quick.
I'm sorry. I know, they're just so easy to just snip snap.
Snip snap.
Snip, snap, snip,
This one
snap,
is
snip,
me.
snap.
They make them that easy to snip snap for a reason.
Yeah, but they're like $50.
That's why. Because then you gotta buy another one.
The snip snappers. Sentinels! Sentinels! That's what it sounds like.
It does.
I am a gamer.
No, it'd honestly be easier as if I did it in groupings, but
Yep.
I mean, you could. Still can.
still
Very
can't.
possible.
Surprise, my enemy abounds now affects 5 people.
Yeah, so you're putting 30 people down? That's your plot?
Yes.
Go.
Well,
Alright.
okay. I'm gonna do 6 groups of 5, represented by large
Sure.
miniatures.
Okay.
That works better. And then just like, I don't know, make their hit points 5 times and then like, I don't know. It gets,
It gets 5 actions, it gets 5 times the hit points.
even that gets real nutty real quick. Like I was, in Oakheart, we had a big siege. And so I had like literal like units that represented like 20 soldiers. And so you think, okay, they do 20d6. One hit is like that's the end of like one of your party members, right?
Like not
it's,
5 times the damage, just 5 actions.
yeah, but even like we did that. We did some kind of weird thing in the middle.
Yeah.
But I had found like a decent system that kind of worked, but it was tricky. It still made the battle go on very long.
Yeah. Well, I mean, if these are swarms, I'm assuming it's more of like, 30 level 2 or 3 characters instead of 30 level 12 characters.
Still takes.
Yeah.
I remember like those units, like they only had like 15 health points each. So when you add them all up,
Wow.
they become some beefy units.
Some
So-
beepers.
You all.
No.
Fuck.
Uh-oh.
Shit. Something fell. I don't know what it was.
Yeah.
We'll look
I'm just
after.
gonna put this right there to represent the crystal.
All right.
The whole chamber's falling apart.
All right. Let's get this out of the camera.
So,
Let there be cake.
you all run as fast as you can into the
Abyss. No.
into this this sewer, and immediately you're all hit with like this like acrid smell,
Oh, thank
Ugh.
God.
a mixture of like human waste with like necrotic energy, along with like blood and flesh.
This takes me back.
and
Smells like a vampire coven.
I assume none of you are going down there stealthily, since you're running down there.
Nope. Guess not.
No.
Okay. So
I get down there.
Dundee's with us.
yes,
I'm gonna be running in front.
I'm gonna text him for his character sheet.
Yeah. Someone get that.
Yeah, stab.
We're gonna need him.
He'll have plenty of sacrifices, though. Man, the one time he would have so many sacrifices.
So many
Yeah, real.
sacrifices.
What the?
Okay. Apologies, everyone. I have to get this fucking set up.
Okay, Corey's sending Dundee over.
That was fast.
I'll play him. As I am a dungeon master, I would probably be the next in line to play multiple characters.
Ah. That's what I have to say about that.
It makes sense.
That sounded louder than a cat should have been.
I heard something.
It was
The
pretty
cat's
loud.
like right outside. So
No, I heard something
Cats
like.
be loud.
I'm easy to spook.
I'm easy to spook too.
What's happening?
There was a big old Kronk upstairs.
Yes.
Can I go look?
Yeah.
Is the door locked? The door should be locked.
I didn't lock it. My hands were full.
You guys need to lock the door.
Kyle,
You were behind me.
birthday pass.
Okay. It's my fault. I take the blame.
That was a little too easy. I should have used it more. Dang, you really ate a chunk out that cake already.
Yeah, I said let there be cake.
Yeah, tummy ache.
I am a tummy ache.
Yeah, I know.
They just sent me. They were like, "Yep, today was my last day."
Oh, word. Okay.
Yeah.
That sucks.
No notice.
Damn. Just like that.
Yeah. At 9:08 p.m.
That's what time it is now?
Ah,
They must
don't
have
look
just
at that,
they
don't
must have
look at
just
that,
gotten a
don't look
job
at
or
that.
something.
Don't look at that. Don't look at that.
No.
I'm not looking.
Do I get inspiration for not looking?
No.
I think we all should get 5 points of
Yeah,
inspiration.
when was the last time we got inspiration?
So we gotta
Shake
make up
my
for
head.
I
last
did
time.
such a good time, or I did such a good job last time too.
Yeah, my interrogation of that guy. Come on. I'm kidding.
I found that Michael dude
That's true. You do
with my boob.
That's true.
with your boobs. They act as a kind of magnet for bad dudes.
Yeah, bad dude magnet.
This somehow looks even messier than if I didn't include it as a large group of creatures.
Are they large creatures or is it just like groups of?
It's like a group of 5, I guess, considered a large creature.
Yeah.
Everything's fine.
Yeah.
Good. Door's locked.
Door is now locked.
Okay. Is now locked.
The intruder was kicked out.
I didn't check to see if the handle was locked.
You checked all the nooks and crannies?
Deadbolt. As long
I
as the
did.
deadbolt's
The only thing I didn't look was if in your room.
No, that's good.
That's where they always hide, in the room.
Yeah.
Under your bed.
They can't get
They're
on
gonna be
our bed.
waiting there for a while.
They're like, at this point, I'm gonna just go home.
Sorry, it's been a while since I've ran
It's
combat.
been a while.
So I gotta-
It has been a while. We used to do combat almost every session.
Yeah.
I
We were
feel like
fucking
most of the time.
And then we started like really getting into the roleplay side of D&D more.
started kissing more.
Well, trying to kiss him.
You know. That and like we
I
became
actually-
rampant
Wayro
alcoholics
did
in the
kiss
game.
someone. Remember that old
And
dude?
every session was like a bar
Oh
crawl.
yeah.
Rampant alcoholics.
So-
Period.
Not much anymore.
No?
I feel like the party's got its alcohol issue kind of.
When was the last time we
In
went
line.
out drinking?
It's
For
been a
real.
long time.
Yeah.
Been a while.
True.
I feel like we got hit by a meteor one day and was like, okay, no more drinking. We gotta take this serious.
I've definitely
The world's
been
ending.
drinking past that.
That's actually when you would start drinking more, isn't it?
You just got drunk.
It
like,
depends.
2 days
I mean,
ago.
it could be a wake up call or it could be why
A
bother.
sneak up call.
A wake up call to start
Depends on the
drinking.
attitude.
Wake up tall.
Wake up to a talk.
Yeah, that's.
Wake up to a tall boy.
Wake up!
Yes,
wake
that's
up.
exactly right. That's exactly right.
I want to do.
Why do you think he's up on the table?
Want to do. You want it. But I want to do.
Trust.
I don't think you trust.
My.
in
We're all so off.
the
We're avoiding copyright by doing this.
I cry
Wake up!
when angels.
That's what that song sounds like to me. It's just
Yeah. But it sounds good.
It's a good.
But it's like a
but
good
then it gets to
rendition.
the chorus and you're like.
Yeah.
When
It's
he's
like Sleep
singing.
Token, where it's
Angels
just
deserve to
like
cry.
Sleep Token is
Dying.
just like, yeah. Ugh. Aw.
I can't get into Sleep Token.
Every single Sleep Token song I listen to is like 5 different songs in one song, and it just doesn't make sense. To
I
me.
think it's
like they're
because-
all good songs, but it should not be one song in that many songs.
I think I also felt like a little like cringed out though because on TikTok there's so many thirst traps of the guy singing,
Okay.
and I was like,
Can I
can't be a
get
part of this.
everyone's initiative when you get a second?
I don't have any second.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Birthday pass.
Let's do this. I'm ready for this.
I actually kind of got a good initiative for once. I don't know what I'm.
Oh,
to do.
yes. That's real mid. Thank you.
So mid.
Yeah, I also got pretty mid.
DM, can I have a surprise
Also,
round of
I'm
enemy
carrying
abound
this
since
bat
I
on my
said
back.
that
You
I
got
was
good?
going to do that as soon as I saw
Oh,
a big
nice.
person?
You were
unfortunately did not go in stealthily.
High initiative doesn't necessarily mean like
shit.
good.
Birthday pass.
But do they know we're like enemies immediately? Because we're all basically dressed as cultists, except for the
The boob lady.
the boob lady with the,
I need to be safe.
And the small
I'm here,
creature.
You guys brought me here.
So-
to-
oh,
I'm
and,
in the back.
and Dundee. Dundee looks like himself.
Well, no, I have 2 sets of robes. I have 2 sets of robes. Whoever gets them
I
is
had
up to them.
one.
I can't.
He has one, you have one.
No,
No, you can't? I don't know if they'd fit on Dundee.
I'm small, and they're like normal. I'm probably not over. Well, he's not wearing plate armor,
I think we should
Yeah,
just
he's
assume
not
that they're
wearing
gonna
it.
know.
But he's
that
not
we're
wearing his
not.
plate armor.
So they would
Just keep
probably
that.
So
fit
he
on
could be
him.
dressed as a cultist. So then
Oh,
maybe we're just cultists bringing a sacrifice.
I need to be saved.
We found a virgin. She
Oh,
might be perfect for the crystal.
no, you did not. Well,
You
she-
idiot, look at her.
Not with tits like those.
Technically, though, Wayro's never passed first base.
That's true. I'm technically telling
Did
the
we
truth
go
right
past
now.
first base? Remember that time I kissed you?
Well, Rena was down, like unconscious at 0 hit points, and you decide to heal her and then also like stick your tongue down her throat.
That was healing.
So that's first base, I believe.
Okay, yeah. So we never got the second. I don't think. What about with the
I
boat?
forgot
Did
all the
Wayro get
bases,
to second with
honestly.
the boat?
Technically.
I think
Technically.
the boat got to second
Okay.
base. Wayro didn't.
20, so
True.
we'll do
That
we'll
still
do it like
counts as
this.
second base.
25 to 20. We're above a 25.
No.
20
Song goes
to
hard.
15.
17.
17 for Wayro.
Who else
15
wants
to
eat this
10.
icing?
14.
14.
Oh,
I have a dex of 2.
Rock,
my
paper,
dex is
scissors.
higher.
Oh, that's how you do it?
Yep.
Me and Corey do it better.
I was like, ain't no way she got a
Rock,
higher
paper,
dex than me.
scissors.
Minus 20.
I'm a wizard. No.
What did you get?
10.
10. And what did Dundee get?
I'm already slacking. Wait, half a second. Okay, fuck, I failed.
What were you supposed to do?
Get his initiative. He has 0? Really? What the fuck? 7.
He's a strong boy.
Yeah, but 0 dex.
Swords.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just
So
like,
you all run down the corridor. The smell, this nasty smell, beginning to pierce your nose. And the closer you get, the more you just hear, "Become one. Become one."
No.
How about become a million pieces?
I like that.
And
how about come?
because you were running down, they heard the echoing of footsteps, and groups of them just break and look at you.
We
We're starting-
virgin. What did they do?
What?
Virgin to sacrifice.
We don't need virgins.
Yes, we do. You didn't hear the order.
Enemies
from him?
abound! While they're arguing!
We're starting off.
Give me
this
my
combat
surprise idea.
We're starting off this combat initiative with the crystal.
Oh, fuck.
He can't at least get like 15 feet.
Put yourselves where you want to be,
Okay, wait.
Oh,
okay.
anywhere?
within reason.
Okay. Well, I want to be
Where did we
over
come in?
here.
You can be over there. You can leave the combat.
Okay, well, I
That'd be
don't
right there.
know if I want to be by the crystal too much.
You're gonna be in the back, Ashmere.
Mm-hmm.
Who's that round boy I'm next to?
That's me.
Axel. Oh fuck! I forgot to. Where are the minis?
He is
Dundee.
slacking.
Get Dundee out.
I'm not
of here.
used to
Where
playing
is
2
Dundee?
characters.
Oh wait, is this
You
Dundee?
said as
Was
the
this Dundee?
DM.
No, this.
No.
We'll make
I
this
mean,
one Dundee.
fish, lizard, same.
Okay, where's Dundee gonna be? Dundee's gonna run up?
That's him. The
Hobgoblin.
Get his ass out of the water.
Right now, honestly,
Is
I'm
it
on your
gonna.
knob.
well, he likes water.
Right now, I'm
this
gonna be
one.
right behind you, Vesemir. I'm right behind you.
What?
Vesemir.
That's a
Ashmere.
bad idea. But
Why?
Because he'd be
He's gonna-
stinking.
I have a strategy that's gonna basically make me like untouchable, but it's
Well,
gonna make you unable to see.
Then I guess I'm gonna go. No.
I don't know. Maybe I should just fucking
Yeah, I'm gonna hide right there.
take off.
Take off.
Like fly. I mean.
So
Oh.
the
You fools.
the obsidian crystal in the center.
You know what that's
can
from?
you can hear a voice begin to permeate out of it. As it speaks, you can see the crystal like light up. Ah, I see we have special guests. Splinter.
Oh.
And you can see the crystal just suddenly like, and it like goes into the ground. Like pieces of it go into the ground, and then suddenly jut out at different spaces around the area.
Oh jeez.
So
Oh jeez.
Like out of the walls and shit?
yeah, like
Oh,
out
jeez.
of the walls and shit.
Oh jeez.
Maybe we should have thought this through more.
Yeah, we did kind of just.
No,
forget
our
in here.
I mean our hands
We
are
should've-
forced.
We should have gone.
We
in
literally like
sooner.
there's not much we could have done.
We waited too long. That's okay.
Yeah.
Now we have to deal.
We should have just gone in when we called for them.
Damn, I'm gonna have to call Barry after this. After we get out of this gal.
Also, the
Yep, the hot
preview is
goss.
down.
Some
If you could fix
crazy-
that.
Yeah,
would be like-
well, it's because I'm hovering over something.
Oh,
Because if
okay.
I click on it, then it'll like close this out.
Oh.
It'll be a bitch. So I'll say one crystal juts out there.
Pocket dirt. Does that count if I have dirt in my
One
pocket? If I like
kind
take
of
some
comes out
out
of the
and
wall right
throw it,
here.
would that count as an attack?
One over here.
Probably be a improvised attack.
I feel like it should be like.
What is happening right now?
We're
And,
fucked.
Look at this! What the fuck?
I like this guy. He's like.
All of these are like 5 dudes,
Honestly,
and now we've got.
I'm
and
gonna.
that is the end of the Obsidian's turn,
I'm
which
gonna
brings
kill
us
Night Eye
to
Which brings us to the
Cultist-
end of session.
Cultist
Next
group
time.
number 1. You see that they
Which one's number 1? Fish.
we'll find out. You see that they just kind of they seem to all run up to the central mass of the crystal and begin like breaking off pieces of it
What the
and like
What the?
carving into themselves.
No.
And you can see that like their bodies are beginning to just like morph and crystallize
Aw.
until they just like
No.
look back at you, their eyes going from regular colors to just like beet red, just like
Plus 10 AC.
He's like crystal monster.
and they become ravenous beasts.
And how many did that?
5.
5 of them?
So
I mean,
one group.
It's probably stone skin.
Kill the ones that haven't touched it yet. Then I think.
Yeah.
Don't let
But
kill
I'm
them
gonna-
before they
well,
touch
I
it.
could do enemies about
So-
all the ones that have touched it.
That will bring a
But I'm not.
I don't think I'm gonna target the giant crystal now. I
And-
think there's too much fucking going on here.
It's like I
Trim
want to
down.
do so much more, but there's like not a lot of room anyway.
I've got some tricks up my sleeve. I can do this. I can do some things. Okay.
And what's wrong with the water again? Just remind me.
Ooh.
It's poo-poo water.
It's just
Sewer water.
it's just
It's just sewer water?
It's just sewer water.
But also, you don't want to touch the water.
Oh yeah, I don't. But Dundee
Dundee could touch water.
could do it. I'm sure he
Well,
wouldn't mind.
It's not like water. It's kind of like it dips down. It's
Oh,
not
okay.
like a very.
It's a bit of a pit.
Yeah.
So like it's not like a normal sewer where you could just stand in it and be
Mhm.
high.
No, this is like the control room where it like
Okay, so
It
it's
like-
like a vat.
yeah.
Okay. So it'd be a
It's
swim.
like the
it'd be a
it's
swim
like
speed.
it's kind of like a filtration.
Yeah,
system
yeah,
type
yeah,
thing. Anyway, that is the end of their turn, which brings us to Wero.
Yeah, well, Wairo had to rethink some things.
The next player on deck is Ashimir.
8 turns later.
You know, I'm gonna need some specific locations of these large creatures for my turn.
Is that Diddy?
Yeah.
Bruh. Spell open.
Hmm.
Diddy's.
The fall of Diddy.
They're quick with that. Anyways,
That's how we make the money. First one to get it out gets the money.
let's wait till we get actual facts. I mean, more facts.
I don't think we should go too far from the door. I think everyone needs to keep their back close to the door.
Okay.
Just in
well,
case.
then I guess I'm gonna do.
No flanking.
We are coming
no
in
flanking.
to an army. If we need a retreat, we need to make sure we can all
We got dimension.
back
for it.
out.
Can you
Well, that's
dimension?
one person, or
Um,
the equivalent size. She could take one other person that's the same
These
size.
guys are all
She's
regular people, and then there's the
Technically medium.
rock-like guys
So the
So-
rocks are the ones, the 4 on the outside.
on the corner, but the
These
Gliss
6
Clumper.
are
Fuck.
groups of enemies.
Yeah.
Humanoid.
Yes.
Flesh.
Yes. Well, the ones are kind of rocky at the moment, but
Well, I'm just going to make a choice, and whether it's right or not, it's just how it is.
Yep.
yeah.
Exactly.
I'm gonna use Dawn.
That's a good spell.
Okay. I keep looking at I crossed out Awaken and put Dawn there, and I keep reading the information for Awaken. I keep getting really confused. I need a marker. Oh, I
Yeah, they're
have
by
one.
you.
So it's 30-foot radius. So 60-foot circle. Uh-oh. This might be too big.
Uh-oh.
No such thing.
Well, I don't want it to hit us.
I mean, you
Well,
could just keep pushing it back, like
In
if it-
theory, it could go. Like, you don't need to fit the whole circle inside of the walls.
Yeah. Like,
Like,
they
it's not
can,
gonna
you could like
cut
press it up against
over.
walls and stuff, and it'll just like disappear
Oh, okay.
without having to like you don't have to
Yeah.
fit the whole thing in here.
Yeah,
it just
like,
won't
you
work
could just
by the
like
walls.
draw the line over here, wherever you want to draw it, and then
Everything on the other end
Just
of
go
it's
back to
like,
the wall.
Yeah,
Okay, but it still has to be correct.
yeah. So pick like a center point, and then
I'm gonna pick the center point right here.
yeah.
Wait. Yeah, 30. Okay. I'm gonna pick right here. The center. This is.
Yeah, some of the we haven't like replenished our
Okay, so
markers
this
in a
needs to be-
while.
we just need to throw those out.
Try that one.
Really?
There's a purple one out there that works.
Yeah, that's pretty fucking good.
Yeah, it's gonna have to work. Okay, so that's the center point. So. Help!
I keep looking through all my spells and I have no spells.
Because you used them all spying on this place.
No, I have plenty of spell slots. It's just like I don't have anything good.
Okay, so then it's like.
I don't have anything great.
Just for a second. Oh. This is. Okay, well. These guys are the edge. It's. Like.
Okay.
It's literally like.
So it's also hitting the big crystal.
Yeah, it's going through the crystal. It's like.
Yeah, okay.
And this guy is like on the edge, and these two are right against the edge.
Okay.
Well, this guy's like half in, half out. Well, wait, real quick. Oh. Wait, hang on, the one I didn't try.
Oh yeah, it's. I don't know how that is for stream, but it's definitely I can see that better.
It's better for us, and that's.
Yeah, I don't think stream's gonna be able to see it very well. I don't think there's anything we
Just
could
with
do.
the backlight.
Here
There we go. Well, good enough.
They'll just have to take our word for it.
We should get a just like a ball of yarn or something, so we can.
So
Yeah, that'd be
what is Dawn going to be doing to these people?
Get ready to roll a lot.
When a creature. Nope, sorry. When the cylinder appears, each creature in it must make a Constitution saving throw, and they take 4d10 radiant damage on a failed save, or half on a successful one. And a creature must also make this saving throw whenever it ends its turn in the cylinder.
Jesus Christ. Could you have used any other spell?
No, actually no.
No.
Please let them be
You can't decide what spells we use.
weak to radiant damage. I don't think they will be, but
Isn't
I didn't
your
really
campaign?
have any
so
it's not my
it's-
campaign. See, I give you guys weaknesses to exploit.
Yeah.
I love exploiting your weaknesses.
You really do.
It's Kyle's kink.
No,
Degradation.
no.
Group number 1 got a nat 20, so they pass and
Fuck
take
'em.
no damage.
No, oh yeah. Fuck you.
That's a rule.
And die.
Group 2 got
You
a.
should roll your damage
Get out of here.
It's
And
a.
basically-
Just because the wall's gone doesn't mean you can look at my
so that you can
rolls.
tell them what they get.
Sorry.
So when they
I'm
pass,
just
they
making
get
sure
half.
you're being truthful.
Why would I not be truthful?
I just
Could
saw
you be a
19.
liar?
Do that again, you get punished.
This is gonna be a while.
Father?
Saving throws.
The next
I hate
one.
myself.
Hang on, let her get the damage for you. What was it, 16?
Yeah.
Okay,
Next
so-
one's a 23, which I assume passes.
Yeah, so they take 8 damage.
Next one is a 18.
I don't. Wait, what happened to my thing?
I think yours is 17.
Fuck, it's 17.
18.
So, 8 damage.
Another 18.
8
An
damage.
8 and a 13.
Those two take 16 each.
Yeah.
Oh wait, sorry, it's even more. 16, 11. Okay, so those two still fail. So what was the full damage? 16.
16 was
16.
full, 8 was half.
Okay, sorry, I got a lot.
And this is
I
a
got lot of shit,
concentration,
man,
so I can't
this
do
is
shit else,
fine.
and if I get out,
These take.
Yeah.
But I have work.
You can do other spells. You just can't do any other concentration
Yeah.
spells.
Yeah,
That
but
is
most
true.
of my spells are concentrated.
Wild shape.
Yeah, but I mean, with Wild Shape, you can only turn into a beast that's like under 1 challenge rating.
Unless she was a moon druid.
Yeah, so like it's really not
I'm.
worth it. It's more of a utility
Sorry,
thing
16.
than anything.
Yeah.
Yeah, 16.
Unless you're a moon druid.
And
The
I-
polymorph's where it's at, but
Okay.
that's concentration. So
all my good ones are concentration. I have
Right.
blight.
Light's not bad.
If they're flesh, in the middle, not on the rocks, probably. Yeah, definitely not.
Well,
And,
they're not all rock.
Is there anything
They're
else you wanted to do on your
They're
turn, Lyra?
hard.
They're growing rocks out of them.
Nah, I'm solid for real.
No? Okay.
Wait,
You don't want to move at all.
no. But what bonus actions I got? None. I'm good.
Okay. That brings us to the next cultist group. Ashmir on deck. This cultist group is...
Erupting Earth is not concentration. I have a few. But they all just make this terrain more difficult.
Gotcha. I say, the Virgin knows magic!
Which?
The group is
Not
going
dropping
to...
my act just yet.
Keep them on their toes.
Maybe they'll be a little hesitant when attacking me.
They're gonna run over to this
One of
crystal
us?
and they're gonna do the same thing where they begin like breaking off the pieces and just like carving themselves.
That's weird. I'm not a fan of it.
And that'll be the end of their turn, which brings us to Ashamir, Rena on deck.
How high up was the ceiling?
A
20.
Shamar.
20? That's not worth it. Okay. I'm going to... This is a bad guy?
That's a rock.
That is a rock.
It's
yes.
a rock crystal? Gotcha.
That's not a bull.
The bad guys are all
Sure.
It's a rock.
Sorry.
Rock lobster.
I'm gonna go...
It was a rock.
Can I go around it?
You said it was like growing out of the wall.
No, that one is growing out of the ground.
Okay.
But so I can't get over here. It's kind of like blocking the way.
Yeah, it is kind of blocking the
Okay.
way.
I'll kind of just go in the corner next to it. Is it like radiating any magic, like energy? Like, does it feel dangerous?
You can definitely feel something radiating off of it. It's not doing anything harmful as of yet, but you don't know if that could change.
Whatever. I'll spend my action. I'm going to cast darkness on myself. So a 20-foot sphere of darkness appears around me that no one can see me within. I have devil's sight. I can see out of it. So it basically isn't there for me. And with my bonus action, I'm going to hide in said darkness at advantage.
All right. Go ahead and make that stealth check.
Valid.
That's going to be a like a 25.
Sure. Good enough for me.
You are hidden in the in like the black of darkness. You're hidden.
Yep. You'll
Okay.
never see me coming.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah, that's the end of my turn.
All right, Rena.
Liana's still on my shoulder.
Next player coming up is Axel.
So
But it's not your turn next.
each of these blocks are 5 feet.
Yes.
Okay. And so I know this big guy in the middle represents that, but are we going like from the edge of the obsidian? Or would it be like from the middle guy? Because I'd like to use a spell and I can target.
The center crystals seem to have like shrunk. Like the side growths seem to have like gone in and appeared out.
So it's like from
places.
it's like the circle of the bottom of that big guy? Okay.
Yeah. Which is
So-
still basically the entire thing. So.
No.
20, 25, 30. Oh, buddy.
It's almost monster clock.
So-
It's monster clock, you're right.
I would like to
I'm getting a little
use.
caked out, not gonna lie. But damn, look at that. Crushed it.
Me too.
You did?
Let's
We
see.
need,
Okay.
like, equivalent percentages. Of
So I would
I
like to
agree.
cast Chain Lightning.
I agree.
Do you want me to go get our drink?
And in Chain Lightning, it
If
doesn't
you
have
want.
to be a straight line.
If I shan't.
I can target one thing and then 3 others as long as they're within 30 feet.
Well, technically,
And it can be a creature or an object.
Shit.
well, an entire group
stuff
of
over here.
I know, but I'm not going after an entire group. I'm going after the crystals.
okay.
So the big guy, and then I can hit this crystal, and this one is just at 30 feet. So
Okay.
the crystals have to make dexterity saving throws, please.
All right.
And they're objects.
Can they?
So-
They're objects. Can the middle one move?
Right? Right, DM?
Can the
they're
middle-
objects!
Can the middle one move?
Unfortunately for you, they still make saving throws
Okay.
against magic. So 3 of them.
So 4 technically, because it's the
4?
big guy, and then that like toad dude, the behemoth
It's
or the
everyone but
beholder,
the
and
Yeti.
then the.
So the first one got a nat 20.
Okay.
The second one got a 17.
Can I silvery barbs the nat 21?
Yeah, sure, if you want to. Third one got an 18.
Yeah, you do. At the end of
Okay.
their turn?
So the 17 is just at. Does that pass or fail?
That
If it's-
passes.
Okay. So 17 and 18 pass.
And the last one is a 17.
With dexterity saving throws?
Yeah.
For a rock?
And
Bless you.
the one that the silvery barbs turned into a 14.
Okay, so the big guy rolled a 14.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. And so all the other ones passed, so it doesn't really matter.
Mhm.
So that's 10d8 halved. Okay. Let me find all my d8s. 1,
I have a couple of 2.
I miss the old battle mix in my campaign.
True.
With
The
the
dubstep and EDM. Oh, it was so good.
It went crazy.
It was so crazy.
You just need to
It
make your
was.
own. Kyle on his free time.
I don't have the free time to make music.
No, that's
You could have Tyler make music for us.
Yep.
When's the last time Tyler made music?
I don't know.
We could have Zach.
I
make
can't
music
imagine
for us.
he's that busy.
I work a 40-hour
So-
week job.
This is
Yeah.
4, 5,
I mean,
plus 6
Tyler
is
said he was-
11.
Tyler
Okay, plus
introduced.
7 is 18.
Yeah.
18
was, like,
plus
just
7
Getting
is
into it. Wasn't he?
Yeah, I don't know the last time. he used
25. And then let me roll again.
Your hair looks nice. You look Native American.
It does, doesn't it?
But you look like
25.
the natives in
27.
Hey, I am Native American. It's in my blood.
Let me finish. You look like the natives
33.
in Twilight.
Oh,
40.
gotcha.
116.
So 45 is the
The
full
pure
damage.
Yeah, I know.
45 is the
Come
full damage.
So in half, do we
I
round
don't
up or
think
down? I
he's native,
forgot.
though.
We round
up to 44.
That's crazy.
Well, 45. So 23.
Okay.
Yeah.
23 would be
23 would be the half damage.
Okay.
It's 10d8. So
10d8.
not too
All right.
bad.
Who
So
did that 10d8?
you read off the incantation from your spell book and breathe or whip out like this chain of lightning as you send it out towards the obelisks, and they just
Oh boy.
How
it
do you
chains immediately into 4 of them, and they seem to be almost like some kind of aura around them is like resisting the energy that you're sending towards it. It still seemed to damage them,
Plus
but
2,000.
there's something like
Not as much as it rightfully should have.
yeah, seemingly.
I had this.
That's upsetting to me.
Yeah.
Yep.
That
You,
is.
Big
you
guy.
do be using that. It's one of
I'd like to speak
Zach's
to the manager.
least favorite abilities of yours.
Yeah, that and my hidden path.
Okay.
5.
That it's crazy.
That's 60
Yeah,
feet.
I'm done.
Okay.
Yeah.
That'll bring us to cultist group
It's definitely a
number
little.
4.
It's definitely a little bit broken.
And
I didn't
can-
realize how bad it was when I picked that, but Zach approved it. So.
The things that I almost beat you with when we fought.
Oh yeah.
Cultist group number
I can also
4
touch
is going
someone
to
who's down
turn
30 feet. They have to
5,
be willing.
10.
Oh.
They're going to move their way over there.
Outside the thing. That's fine. Those were one of those was a hard boy, right?
No.
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 Well,
Damn,
so
they're fleshy.
does that one take damage at the beginning of its turn?
No,
And-
only when they end
At
their
the
turn.
end of their turn.
Did the last one that you ended turn take damage?
No.
Do I
They have to make
roll
another
each
saving
Yeah,
throw, don't they?
you do.
roll damage?
Yeah, because they started their turn there.
No, they end their turn.
They pass.
Yeah.
So they
whatever.
take half.
Half damage.
Is that a 10?
So 5.
20.
No.
No, I'm not
That's
done.
just one dice.
Oh,
It's 4d10.
23. So 12.
12. Okay.
Not
Better
bad.
than last time.
Definitely better than last time. Your dad's up.
Okay. Yeah, those guys are definitely burning, but they run up to you, Wero, and it's 6 of them.
Yeah, I can take him. Pulls out my boobs.
Yeah, see?
Tell this to your gods.
Okay.
Is Ultra self concentration or is like the item doing the heavy lifting?
I think it's the
It's the
item.
item.
3 of them are going to be attacking you.
It's
They
unfortunate.
pull out swords.
They pull out.
Yeah. Well, they pull out rapiers. And
You ready to make them con saves, girl. At advantage because
Yeah,
you have
I got
Warcaster.
Warcaster. More like War Blaster. Pew,
War
pew,
blaster.
pew. Blaster, I barely even know her.
First
So
attack
anyway,
is
started
above a 20.
That
What'd you
hits.
say?
First attack is above a 20.
Oh, okay, I said natural.
Does that hit?
It definitely hits.
Yeah, that hits.
Second attack is a 16.
That does not hit.
Ooh.
And the last one doesn't hit.
Super powerful.
So,
I'm
not
hard.
too bad.
Hard. How
Yeah.
hard?
Rock hard, dude.
Whoa.
Rock hard.
Bricked.
Dwayne the Rock
Oh.
Hard.
Oh, okay.
Johnson.
Johnson?
So you take 11 points of piercing damage
I'm
as
down.
as one of them pierces your alter self. It's very odd. This is the first time you've been damaged, like having skin. It's like very weird feeling the sword like not get stuck into your bark, but instead like actually piercing you, and you like feel pain for the
Oh,
first time.
I've been impaled.
Yeah, you've been impaled.
I've been
And you
impaled.
see like a little bit of red begin to like run down your dress.
Huh.
I like you. I'm leaking.
And the
My sap.
Why is it kind of sting?
the other 2, they seem to pull out this. They
What?
pull out these small
What?
pouches,
They love to pull out.
Oh, they're about to do the stuff.
and they throw it.
Enough.
They throw like a pouch, 2 pouches at your face.
Oh, boy.
So
oh no.
Can I?
please make 2 dexterity saving throws for me.
These drugs, there's something about them.
What the hell? Is this cock?
No.
That ain't good.
2 12s.
2 12s. You unfortunately.
Double hit.
you try to like get down, but you're wearing heels, so you're like, oh shit, you kind of like the heel like
You're not used to
slips.
the weight up
Yeah,
here.
you're not used to the weight of your massive gazungas.
Oh god.
And you just get hit with just this flash of just like black, just as you inhale. Just like it feels like a sharp burning, like you inhaled like asbestos or something,
No.
and you just
Not
feel
asbestos.
You got
You
the
just-
mumps.
you feel something like coursing through you. Nothing happens quite yet, but you definitely inhaled this
You
stuff.
start getting fucking
I gotta
tumors.
roll my concentration thing
Yes, dude.
at advantage.
Well, did you
didn't
take damage from that?
You didn't take damage from that, but you did take damage from getting stabbed. So
Well, word.
So you just gotta do it once.
Unnatural 20.
okay, yeah.
Dude, my
Perfect.
other die was a 1.
And so that is the end of
Thank
their
you,
turn. That brings us
Warcaster.
to Axel.
That's because this one is
okay.
the bad man. Jail.
So of the 6 groups,
On the day I was born.
how many of them are Rocky?
Two.
Get me started.
Dumbo.
2.
Do we have
Did you
the
say Dumbo?
markers?
No, he said Rocky, so I said Dumbo.
I mean, we got the condition range.
Yeah, that's
so
what I was looking for. Yeah,
Yeah.
just put one on that guy and then the ogre guy.
Is he alive?
Yeah. Fortune.
I'm gonna cast
MAGA.
Oh, Sylvester
Enemies
Stallone's a
Abound
MAGA?
I think.
Okay.
But it's
on
okay. Let's not talk
one
about
in the
that here.
farther group,
The ogre guy.
the ogre guy. Yeah. And whether or not you
I'm
want
gonna cause a
that
mass
to
riot.
affect the group or not, it technically only affects one person.
That's not legal.
Oh, it only affects one person. It would technically.
However you want to do it. Just with how it's broken up and stuff.
Right. It's hard to say.
Well, because not to be presumptuous, but if I may, I would say that for the time being, while the enemies about is at that, there's one guy attacking his 4 friends, and they're a little preoccupied. So that
Hail.
they just don't get a turn.
second George of Washington.
Until the condition
That Dracula.
lets up.
I don't think he was of Washington.
No.
Let me just read
George
this
of
spell really
England.
quick.
Sure. He didn't. He was an American born.
He was?
Yeah. He probably was of Washington. That's probably why he's. Yeah.
First president of the United States.
I don't. Yeah, he was not from England. There was many generations born in America before it became America.
Well, yeah, but
I mean, a generation was like 20, 30 years then. Like, people didn't live to 70 or 80.
Yeah, you know what? I'll
fine,
accept that
Virginia.
argument. You got enough
Okay.
going against you right now.
Hell yeah.
So what is it? An intelligence saving throw?
that's
Yes.
Augustine.
Augustine.
Oh,
Augustine.
Augustus Gloop.
Augustus.
DC 15.
well,
And his mom was
you
very
send the spell out. What are you using? Your for an instrument?
Staff.
Staff.
Yeah, just gonna bang it on the ground a couple times. Percussion S.
You send out an aggressive, percussive sound with your staff, and it flies over towards the group, and you can see as they look over to you, it's like in one ear right out the other with them. They seem to be not phased by
Washington.
that at all. Because I looked, and it specifically says
It can't be charmed.
if they are immune to being frightened.
I'm frightened for you.
These beings are like ravenous right
Excuse me.
now.
They're like Wayro when she sees Teddy.
Can I thought it said
Actually, I don't think he's very hot. And just kind of.
Well, either way,
one of the other guys.
well, either way,
It's just
you wouldn't
easy.
have known if they were immune to being frightened anyway. So
Okay.
Yeah.
His great grandfather.
But if I would have read that better and you with the whole
Okay.
red eye description, I feel like
And his
I
last
would have
name's
done it the
Washington.
other way.
Yeah. Okay.
But you don't have to be that nice to me if you don't want to be.
sorry.
Okay.
You can still move if you want. Use a bonus action
Freya.
if you got one.
Well, I don't know if I really have anything other than rage.
I was right about that part.
That makes sense. That makes sense.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna rage.
That's a bonus action.
Yep. And then, can I? I'm just trying to see. Can I get like in
think I'm
between
gonna rage.
Wayro and these guys? And are these guys like over the water?
I
Yeah,
don't
they're
need
over
you
the
near
water.
me.
They're
No, we're
past
being
the water.
raided.
Can they just jump over that?
You would assume they probably could.
Can I? What's jump? How do you do jump length? Again,
I think it's.
I can never remember because it's
Would
different.
would it be a leap or a jump?
Well, it'd be leap
Only
because
some
I'm not
people
jumping
jump
up. I'm jumping
5e.
forward.
He looks good on stream.
Like a dream.
It makes you look cuter. What did I say?
When you
Makes
make a
me look
long
cuter.
jump,
Yeah.
you
That's
cover a
messed up.
number of feet
It
up
is a
to your
little.
strength score. If you move at least 20 feet
Never makes
on,
my face.
if you move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump. When you make a standing long jump, you can only jump half that distance.
Okay, strength score.
Yes. So the big number, not the modifier.
Okay, so I can jump 10 feet,
Yes.
and that's only 2
Am I
squares, so
allowed
it's
to
10
know
feet.
this?
Yes.
So I can get.
Yeah.
Over
yeah,
there.
You can jump over there.
I'm gonna jump over there
It's too late. I've
Alright.
been using it.
because jumping isn't like a bonus action or anything. It's just
No,
movement, right?
it's part of your movement.
Then it has to be accessible to you somehow.
Baldur's
Maybe
Gate
'cause I'm a
rules.
moon.
Blah, 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 blah.
I mean, the
Alright,
dream.
I'm gonna be.
lady.
Baldur's Gate ruined an entire generation.
Yeah, an entire generation D&D players. I'm gonna stand here and I'm gonna try to get in between these guys and the crystals if I can.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say they kind of like move back a little bit
awaken.
from the crystal, but they see you jump. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
okay.
So this was your doing, not my doing.
Yeah, but you approved it.
That's
I
my
don't do
turn.
anything
I
about
know.
All
it.
right.
Yes, you did.
That
And I
brings us-
am.
I don't do
I am
anything
raging.
without your
I don't know if we have
You may
another
have
ring.
shown it to me, and I was
We
like,
don't.
"Oh yeah, that's great," but I didn't
That's
realize.
that's
that's
easy
your
enough to
problem.
remember. So
Well, I just
Change
gotta
that
remember
after
myself
this
that I
fight.
can't do spells anymore.
right.
Yeah.
Well, I'll remind you if you do a spell.
Yeah.
I'm never gonna play anything
Next,
else
we have cultist group number 2.
We gotta fix that.
This is bad news. Where is Night Eye? Where is Night Eye?
To be fair, we called him like 30 seconds ago, probably.
Maybe a little bit longer than that, because it would have taken us.
We called him and then we started running.
Well, yeah,
and then we
but
came out here and
It was-
immediately got in
it
a
It was a
fight.
little bit of a
Maybe a
long
minute.
way down.
Dude, our job was just to find out what was going on.
I agree. That's why we gotta stay by the door, because if things get ugly, this
And
isn't
he
our
was like, we will handle it. My group will handle. How are you
handling
handling
my
it?
ass.
How are you handling it?
That is a
Huh?
cool mini.
Which one?
The
This
one, yeah. I've never seen that one before.
Space spider fucking guy.
That's cool.
It seems
they're
like
going
it looks
to-
like the brain bug from Starship Troopers.
They're gonna pull
It's
out.
afraid.
The only good bug is a dead bug.
They're gonna pull out a bunch of daggers and they're gonna like throw them.
Knife throwers.
They're gonna throw them at Dundee.
Dundee.
He's Dundee.
Yep, Dundee's nuts.
Oh.
So, just a reminder, he does not have his armor.
Oh. So that would make his AC. Well, he probably doesn't have a shield.
He still has a shield.
He has a
still
sword.
shield.
Does he have a shield?
Yeah, because
Does he
he
carry that on him?
he said something about maybe he doesn't have a shield.
I don't see how he would. I mean, he can't put like the warlock thing on the shield.
Right.
He had to put that on his weapon. All right. So what would be a normal AC? Isn't it like 8 plus your dex or something?
I think it's like 10 flat.
It's 10 plus.
You definitely add your dex.
Do you add your dex?
Yeah.
I
Because
think
that's
it is
basically
10.
how like
Yes, it is 10 plus your
wizards
dex.
and all that. Like when you wear unarmored armor, it's
Or
plus
is
your
it dex plus
It's
con?
12.
It's not plus con. That's like a barbarian
That's
thing.
barbarian.
Oh.
Well, what's his dexterity?
But I'm also wearing.
0.
Oh, well, I could give
So
him...
it's just 10.
10
I
plus
could give him
dex.
mage armor.
What put him at 12?
Yeah, it is 10
Well,
plus
mage
not
armor
worse.
would put him
Mage
at
armor's-
15.
Mage
Oh.
armor's base 13.
Plus your
Base
dex.
13 instead of base 10.
Yeah. It's not really
I mean, it's probably not worth it.
But also, that's an action.
Yeah, I don't know, guys. This is pretty bad. Okay, hit 10 is his AC now.
Okay. Well, I think I don't know.
But he'd also be more agile
No,
without.
he has a dex score. We're going off the dex score.
Well, I just meant he.
One of
Yeah,
them's
like, he'd be able
luckily
to
they're just
dodge it.
daggers, but one of them is a nat 20.
Hit.
Next one is a 9. Which misses.
I can't even silvery barbs while I'm raging, can I?
Nope. Yeah. You were supposed to be our silver.
Next one is a
Like, I
10
don't
base.
I did it once.
Well,
I don't know that one. That
well,
source.
is it worth
I
it to
said
not?
4. I
Do you
chose
want me to
4.
silver barbs it? I can.
Okay, so
Is it
five
worth it?
of
For the
them
natural
hit.
20?
Not
5
yet.
of them hit.
Maybe the natural 20, but
Do you want me to? I can. But that'll be my reaction for this turn.
Let me dig out my D.
was it a whole spell for you?
Yeah.
No, not worth it then. Because it's a dagger.
Oh, this is a dagger. I'll wait until everyone's low on health to start pulling those out
Yeah.
then.
Yeah.
Man, it's been
I
so
don't know,
long
we'll have to
since
look at it.
combat.
You can't switch out your spells now anyway. So.
I know, but now I was looking to see if
Oh,
you were
we'll do it
wrong
like
for
that.
somehow.
So, Dundee, you will take 10.
I feel like someone convinced me to get this spell, and that's why I have it.
What? Which one?
Dawn.
It's a good one.
Did RPG bot
No.
convince you for that spell?
No. I feel like it was someone at
RPG
this
bot.
table.
RPG bot through Kyle.
So, with all of the daggers, that'll be 18 points of piercing damage.
Yeah, whatever. That's
To
not bad.
Dundee.
Oh shoot, I haven't been paying
He's
attention.
got a lot of health.
Has anyone?
Yeah.
And there's not really much place for them to move, so
Which one's attacked Dundee?
the space crab.
Was it long? Oh, throwing. Right,
Yeah,
throwing knives.
yeah.
He's kind of halfway in the thing, so does that mean he has to roll?
Yeah, that would be the end of his turn.
After, yeah, if he moves, yeah.
There's not really much else place they can go, so yeah, they'll just stay there. So they'll have to roll. And then next is another cultist group.
Gosh darn, cultist.
This one.
Just one after another.
Yep. Walking over to that crystal, they're gonna do the thing.
And
The
they
thing.
end within the circle too.
They end within the circle as well. So, 2 of them.
Nice.
28,
That's a, wow.
32.
That's crazy.
2 of them.
Wait, is that 1 or 10?
That's 10.
One of them
it's a
got a
zero,
nat
it's
20.
10.
Wait, but this one says 1 0.
Because that's a tactic for a percentage dice. There's
Oh.
you would roll these 2, but it still is a D10 effectively.
The first group got a nat 20. The second group got a, was it a Constitution saving throw?
yeah.
Yeah.
17.
That's
Well,
what
you'd
my-
roll for
So they
the
pass,
first
they
one,
pass.
and then you'd roll for the second one.
So, oh.
I'd say. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, probably.
So should I roll
It's
again?
fairness.
Yeah.
So that first one would get what? What did he pass?
We got 20. Not 20.
No, then that sucks.
Damn.
That would have been 32. That is so much worse.
No, I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Well, I
Sadie.
think-
Yeah, that's too bad.
I believe you. Well, I guess they are separate, so never mind.
They would be. Yeah.
5 points.
Chelsea, I was trying to find the mental gymnastics to give it to you,
Sorry.
but it just wasn't there.
It would
Liz
have
is
been
right.
16.
Sorry.
It's all fun and games to have a rules lawyer when it's against the DM, but
Next
But
is
PvP,
Dundee.
not so much.
Sorry, I didn't give you a heads up, but it's Dundee's turn.
Oh,
Uh-oh.
okay. No one is particular. Who's this shadowed person here? This thing.
That's Wayro.
Wayro, and I'm
Yeah,
hiding behind her.
that's rude.
Dundee's gonna come up next to Wayro
Yeah.
and he's gonna summon his sword
I
and
think
make
it was his trident.
his trident.
It was like a +3 trident.
But he did his warlock thing to it.
Yes, yes.
Alright, and he's going to make an attack roll. How many does he get? I think it was 2.
Yes. What is he? What's his split? 10 paladin, 2 warlock.
Yeah, I think something like that.
Then he gets 1 attack
Let me look.
because you don't get a second attack until 11th level, right?
Right?
No, wait. Sorry. No, he should.
Like 5th.
He should get 2. Yeah, you're right. I'm thinking of something else.
Yeah.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, two attacks.
2 attacks. That's right.
All right, with the trident you said, which is +3.
Yeah.
Damn, what the fuck? You got a +3 weapon? Crazy, bro.
He got it at a discount because he bought a bunch of shit.
Oh,
26 to hit.
That'll. What is he hitting?
The one that's in front of where?
Oh yeah, that'll hit.
Man,
23 to hit.
That also
can't
hits.
use it
It's
now.
too late now, yeah.
You better highlight that.
I need to, like, actually read this more often.
Yeah, probably. That kind of helps sometimes.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's 20 points of damage total.
Okay.
That's it.
All right. So it seems that Dundee manages to run into the heat of the battle and just stab down one of the cultist side of that group. So now it is 4 in that group.
I rolled double ones on his damage.
Damn.
That's
And
crazy.
that's the end of his turn.
Yep, that's the end of his turn.
All right. That brings us to the final cultist group.
Which player's on deck?
The next player is going to be Wero, but there's a few things in between.
Right.
Give me all the rocks that are definitely alive somehow.
Yeah.
The final form. They are going to leap over. And they're going to turn around and they're going to attack Wero.
That's really messed up, and I don't like it.
So you're telling me maybe I shouldn't have moved.
Well, there's still another group next to you.
Oh, I know.
But that's where I was.
True.
So then they wouldn't be flanking.
Well,
Because now they're in my way if I want to get out.
true.
Well, they're not technically like flanking with the. It'd be like one person with one person.
Yeah, it would be like one.
Well, like, yeah, they
like
only
one or
get-
2 of the attacks. I'll
Yeah.
say like 2 of the attacks would be like flanking technically.
Yeah.
So
Well,
Changing the lights a little bit. I'm trying to see if I can make
She's
the
a-
battle screen look better.
So, Wero,
I'm just a guy.
the first attack is going to be at advantage. It'll be a...
That's cheating, I think.
That is not cheating. It'll be a dirty 20.
That hits.
Second attack. Also a dirty 20.
That one doesn't.
Picked a great time to rage, didn't they?
The third attack is going to be another dirty 20.
What the
I'm saving my
fuck?
spell slots for something
Like,
else.
actually?
Yes. The fourth attack is a 16.
That misses.
Okay, and then the final attack misses. So
I think that makes the screen look a
Let's
little
see.
better.
When people get lower, because I have no healing.
Yeah.
3.
So when people get lower, I'll start finessing.
I wonder what it would look like if it was just.
So you take. I guess this is 3 separate attack rolls, so you need to roll 3 things.
Yeah.
So the first one is going to be 12 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
The second one is 9 points of piercing damage.
Uh-huh.
And the last one is 7 points of piercing damage.
28.
You gotta roll concentration.
Uh-huh. Yeah, give me a minute.
It'll be 10 for each of them.
Yep.
Okay.
Yikes. Get down there.
Ooh.
Unnatural 20.
Okay, pass.
That's cocked, but that's 23.
Pass.
22.
Pass.
Okay.
So you're all good. Your dawn still persists.
Those guys are outside of the dome.
Yes. The guys that just attacked
You could move it like
They're a bunch of cucks.
5 feet closer to them.
On her turn, Mr. Squidward.
Hey, does that affect allies as well?
Yep. That's why I don't really want to move it closer.
Oh, Dawn does?
Yeah, it attacks everyone in this.
Maybe who ends
It's just
their
a
turn
searing
there, right?
light.
Starts
Just when it appears,
when it appears and when they end
So
their turn.
the
So you can
the
go
cultists
in,
are done.
attack, and get out.
So we come to the top
Yeah,
of the
but I
round.
hate it right
The beautiful obelisks. Now, what they're gonna do is, since I haven't used it before, you just hear.
What did Dundee get for initiative?
Well, I get you feel like
Yeah.
this
Okay.
sudden like the air gets heavier and like something is getting compressed. You can see the tips of like all of the crystals just,
Oh no, the tips!
and it all coalesces to the top of the big crystal in the center, and you just see like this pure black like orb appear at the top of it, and it shoots out.
It's black.
I need
It's not like a fucking ball of annihilation or whatever the fuck you say.
I need Ashimir.
What?
Oh well, it can't see you. Actually.
Yes, I'm stealthed and in darkness.
So I need you,
Me?
yeah,
Nope.
and Dundee to make
Oh.
dexterity saving throws.
He's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
Okay. Well,
Natural 20.
And
No
my
damage
left-
for Dundee.
Nice.
12.
He goes, woo!
Thank
Dodges.
God for that. All right.
Royro's still stumbling on the heels.
Yeah.
You should
gotta
take your heels
You gotta
off.
snap them things
I
already.
literally got a
I
natural
looked up,
20.
Nice.
20s are rolling.
What I get? 23.
Okay, so you pass.
12.
That's
12,
your
you failed.
fail.
Yeah.
Oh no.
I figured as much.
Oh no,
It's a Royro. She's a fail.
She's a goofy goober.
No, she's
I'm a goofy goober, yeah. You're a goofy goober, yeah.
Yeah.
We're all goofy goobers.
Yeah.
Goofy goober, yeah.
Oh, my back hurts and I'm full of gay men.
Gay
Whoa.
man, what?
Whoa! I mean, it's your birthday. You do you.
Yeah,
Yeah.
word.
That's how you want to get down. Who are we to judge?
Okay, so, oops, I don't know what I closed, but I closed something.
Hopefully, it wasn't
Uh-oh.
the stream.
My will to live.
No,
Seems
it
to
was,
still be up.
Did
it
you
was
hit record, by
one
the
of
way?
my. What do you mean? It's been recording this whole time.
Just making sure. Just checking.
Yeah, that doesn't
Even
stop
after
during
break?
the breaks, does it?
No, it doesn't stop. No.
Well, this computer
this
has
time.
limited memory, so sometimes it can stop. But you can also tell by this red butt. See how there's like a little red thing on that OBS symbol on the bottom?
Mhm.
That's how you know it's recording.
Okay, sorry. I had to gather all my dice.
That's
back
a lot of
hurts.
dice.
You would be correct. So,
Girl,
those
you
of
do
you who
some
got a nat
lumbar.
20, don't worry about it.
Did you say lumbar?
You all saw. You
I got
just
some.
feel like this drop, almost like a
Love drops.
This
Love
like
bombing?
pure black orb suddenly 4 black beams just of pure darkness, like it completely cuts your vision looking at it,
Okay.
shoot out to those of you who are visible.
Oh my goodness.
Those of you who got nat 20s, good job, you're fine.
You can all suck my asshole.
So
Oh,
Put a
okay.
whole bag of jelly
In
beans
Minecraft.
up my ass. In Minecraft.
In game,
So-
obviously.
Yeah, in
If
game,
you-
obviously.
if you failed, you take 47 points of force damage. If you pass,
I don't
you
know
take
why I'm
half
blaming
that.
you.
So 20
I mean,
20
it seemed like it was going to
4.
target me, and then it didn't. So maybe that you can blame me a little bit.
24 points
I'm
of
just that good.
force damage.
You're doing rough. Don't forget you
I gotta
got.
take my antidote.
And the beams, once they shoot out, suddenly like it goes back into the orb, and the orb just
What's your total?
dissipates.
Save.
Yeah.
14.
And that is the
How much
end of
damage did you
that, which brings us to cultist group number 1.
37.
Oh no,
47.
my map. There it is.
You fail.
I failed my Constitution saving throw.
So, the bright, radiant light of dawn suddenly
It's okay, I got 2 more.
dissipates.
12 slots for that one.
Fair. I'll just leave the circle up just in case.
I think you should.
So that group that's right next to the crystal, so the one next to you, Axel, is going to turn to you. Their bodies seemingly becoming more and more encrusted with like this obsidian dust. You can see just sparkles on them. They go from like snarling and like completely looking to take you down,
Girly pop.
and then you can just hear like become
Oh.
one.
He said,
And
come.
they all begin tearing into you.
One of us.
Witness me.
Witness me.
It goes crazy.
So
It does go crazy.
it'll be 5
That's how I'm gonna kill
attacks
myself.
against you
In game.
In game.
in Minecraft.
We gotta be careful throwing it around. We're on
I
Twitch now,
said in game.
Luckily, they all rolled shit,
That's
and
legal in the game.
They don't have
Twitch don't mess
advantage
around.
because the crystal doesn't technically count as giving that.
I'll talk to Twitch
game.
myself.
So
They don't respond to emails.
that'll be.
Now our thing will get banned. You talking about? Listen, we can say whatever.
So the
but
first
as soon
one
as
is
you talk
a
bad about
unnatural
Twitch,
20 to hit.
No. Probably.
Yeah.
Unnatural 20,
You're
13.
Overlords.
Another
Biggest streamer
13.
shit on Twitch,
Yes.
like nobody-
14.
Miss.
like on camera.
And
Wubby hates
another miss. So,
hates a lot of things.
luckily,
Yeah, he's funny.
only one of these hit you.
He said what?
He's funny.
Oh my god, he said something else.
Father Wubby, I have a confession to
I
make.
love the confession stream. That shit was so crazy.
Okay,
You
so
like Wubby?
yeah, sometimes, on occasion.
I don't know what Wubby is.
He's a guy.
Oh wait,
I can watch
DM.
all of his
Yeah?
if you let.
He's
The
super
ball
sexy.
was force.
Yes,
Is he?
Okay.
No.
And you said it was
He's
23.
okay. He's not, like, ugly.
24 technically, because
But
we
he's
round
kind of a
up,
ginger.
Okay.
He's got cool tattoos.
Okay. Because I forgot I was raging, so I had
Ginger
to do
women,
half
top tier.
of the half.
Ginger man.
Yeah. Not on force.
That's so true.
Yeah.
That's so
Resistant
true.
to everything but
Unfortunately
blood.
so.
Or
Unfortunately.
resistant
It kinda
to everything
lowers it
but
for
psychic
them.
is what it says.
I don't know.
Really?
Yes.
That's the double standard
Everything
I
but
support.
psychic. Yeah.
Damn, alright.
Just
Yeah,
one of
yeah.
them.
So it's only 12. Thank God. Okay.
So, you take.
I think the only hair color mentioned.
I don't know
there
why
was
I'm bothering to
brunette.
write down the old number when
That's
I'm gonna
not
have to
true.
write a new number.
You take 7 points of
like
slashing
flying.
damage and
I know,
2
but-
points of necrotic, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw, please.
You like blonde men?
No.
Ooh.
What hair color do you like on men?
I don't really have a favorite hair tone.
But you don't like blonde hair or ginger hair? Now I leave you
Oh
Depends
no.
on the guy. But I just think it's weird when they're
Our
like,
initiative.
I know
it's
I'm super
broken.
pale, but it's like weird when like ginger men are like super
Oh yeah,
pale.
no,
I'm
DM.
like, okay.
The everything
Then
but
it's just,
psychic
like,
is bear
double.
spirit,
Cut.
not
Ah,
just
okay.
rage.
Okay,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
Just base rage is just
I'll be
bludgeoning
honest.
piercing,
That's
slashing.
what
Yeah.
Did rock
Yeah,
that
yeah,
one.
I forgot you were bear. You were totem.
I'm bear.
Not my kind of
What was I doing?
Constitution
It's on
save.
save.
You might think Wobby's
I was
cute.
checking to see if I had advantage on that one, but I
He's got a
don't.
beard.
I'm gonna check again to make sure I
Just pull
don't
up the
have
picture so you can
advantage
settle
on that
this.
one.
Pull up one where he's not in the green suit. It makes him look terrible, dude.
I
No
love it.
offense, man. He's never gonna see this.
Should I do the classic Wubby picture?
I don't know what that means, but if it's the green suit, no. I said not.
Literally not that one.
This is the one that haunts him for the rest of his life.
Oh my god, that's so bad. Why did he do that?
I'm not gonna show it to stream.
Wubby
You did show
no.
it to stream, kind of.
Well, you can see it. I mean, it's on his stream all the time.
Wubby
Anyways, I did a better
no.
one.
Find a better picture.
Literally opens the.
The
Yeah.
worst one.
Singing this
Okay,
one.
anyway,
no,
yeah, no, I don't
literally
have
picked a good one, and you said no and picked
con?
the worst one.
Yes.
6.
A decent one.
So unfortunately, the one guy that did attack you, he got you pretty good. His
Like-
he like slashed at you with his hands, and you could see just
Are you
like
pooping?
obsidian growths
Yeah.
over his hands, and it scratched you. You can feel something almost like searing in the
Well, you
in
won
the
some, you lose some.
scratch.
Oh,
Oh, I'm advocating
but-
for him.
I know, right?
No,
just wanna
no
be
more
right for
damage
once.
befalls upon you. You're not sure what's
Taking
going to
so many
happen,
Ls
but it's
today.
there.
Okay, so you said 7 and 2.
Yes.
Was that what you? That was your rolls.
Yes.
So then it'd be 4 and 1.
Oh.
Yeah. Okay.
So that is the end of the group, the first group. Sorry, Wero on deck, or is now. Wero is now. Do it now.
Where'd the thing go?
What thing?
Map.
Map.
Battle map con.
Oh, goddamn. Battle map. The next person on deck is Ashimir, but there is one person in front of you.
Dawn.
Okay, same spot.
Yes.
Excellent.
Everyone rerolls.
Well, not everyone.
This
so
guy?
that one,
Wait, who's this?
that's him.
Yeah, you're fucked. This guy. No, you know what? I'm gonna do it a different spot this time.
You can.
Hold this.
can you move it every
If you
time?
move it back literally 5 feet, I'll be fine.
If you move it,
That's what I'm
yeah,
doing.
literally
Hold
to the side 5
on.
feet.
I'm going over here so that these guys are also cooked.
Yes, good job.
I
This
mean,
guy's out of it.
if you only moved it 5 feet, it'd go in the middle of this guy. If you only moved it 5 feet over.
I didn't know that you were some kind of engineer. Anyways,
Chat, I am an engineer.
these 4, they gotta roll.
That's
they
my
gotta do it
job.
now.
Okay.
An engineer and a nerd? Wow, I had no idea.
An engineer and a nerd walk into a bar.
It's the
They
same
say,
person.
"Ouch."
It's the same guy.
Oh, I want to die.
Yeah, you
In-game.
do.
In Minecraft.
So the rolls are dirty 20,
That's pretty bad.
26,
7,
24,
7,
and 13.
and they get 13.
Okay. So
3 7s and a 13. Radiant. Just like my future. Yeah, that's appropriate for stream.
Your future is radiant? That's right.
Yes, it is.
the future is
In-game.
The future is woman and radiant.
Future is gay. In game.
We're just gonna have to say in game all the time.
We can never commit to anything for real. Everything's in game.
Everything
How do you
is
dispose of a body?
In game.
Five.
in-game? In-game.
5e.
5e.
5.
Very specific in game.
You said
In
13
this
was the
game.
full damage?
Yeah. In game. I don't know why I keep trying to win this. I'm never gonna win.
I don't think we're gonna win.
E squared
Yeah, I don't
plus
think we're gonna win.
5,000
So-
healing.
I mean, she's already like
Where is Night
almost dead.
Eye?
I'm basically
Nice.
dead.
Yeah, Wero is extremely bloodied right now.
So one of the groups has another one just kind of like keel over and die from the dawn damage.
That's awesome. Before my turn ends, I do want to use a bonus.
Okay, what would you like to do? I'd like to leave.
No, I'm gonna use 6 Fey energy die to get some HP. Yes, I said HP. I said it. I'll say it again.
Spring of the Summer Court or whatever it's called.
I love
Balm.
official D&D content.
Yes. You proved it.
Absolutely,
That is definitely
absolutely
balanced.
no homebrew.
It says
ever.
it's Circle of Dream.
I love official content. Thank you,
2-6.
Wizards of the Coast.
To be fair, it's like it's almost made for her back story.
So
like it's
Kyle
completely
picked it.
Fey based.
No, it is true.
It went through 2 DMs. It was approved by 2 DMs.
Yeah. I mean, sometimes when you're reading it, it doesn't look that bad, and then like it's playing out, and the person has like
19.
12 d6 hit points at free will whenever they want for a bonus action.
yeah.
You're like,
But I'm only allowed to use 6 at a time.
Yeah.
She's only allowed to use it on herself. So.
only
No.
6 at a time.
That's not true. It
No?
says choose a creature within 120 feet.
Oh my fucking god, dude. What the fuck?
Oh, and 1 temporary HP per die spent. So.
You're not helping your case
Damn,
here.
they overloaded this.
2
this edition
DMs
of
approved
classes.
this.
Hey,
Yeah.
but that's the thing. That's
This
the
is
thing,
like-
DM. Anything we get, the enemies also can have.
No, not this.
Now
it's
you know
special for
Circle
her.
of Dreams drew it up in here.
It's special.
Yeah, but at a certain
Well, I
point,
mean,
it
none of
becomes
the
like a
people
headache for a
on the
dungeon master
board
to have
right
to,
now,
like,
but
bother having enemies with this stuff.
Begins frantically scrolling down a new character.
Yeah.
A new enemy. Is that the end of your turn, Wayro?
Yeah, I'm only allowed to use 1 bonus action at a time, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
Thank
then
God.
that's. Yeah, that's all I'm gonna do right
6
now.
more. Let's go.
Okay, that brings
No, I'm
us
saving
to
those ones.
says here I get 3.
another cultist group.
Wait,
And
are they...
Ashimir's on deck.
I'll wait to ask my
Oh,
question.
no.
What were you gonna ask?
No, I will wait to ask my question.
Okay, fair enough. So, they are going to move past this
Why are you
crystal.
staring so hard?
I'm trying to,
Why is yours so much neater than mine?
because I don't know.
Oh, those are
You
your...
wrote yours out.
They're gonna look.
Type my notes.
You typed mine out.
Okay.
I didn't do this.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure I have 2 attacks, but I don't see it in here where it says that.
Does anyone else's sheet get like really fucked up really fast?
Yes.
Not mine.
That's why a lot of people
So you're
laminate
a
it.
fake gamer then.
They'll get like a folder and they'll laminate it so you can like write on top of it.
But what about when you become a new something?
You just get a new sheet, and
You laminate it again?
yeah, you just print it out
A
again.
lot of
or you
lamination.
just get like one of those,
Or just like
you
a
get, like
sleeve.
zip up or something.
Okay.
Yeah, like a sleeve.
So
Oh,
this
those are 10 cents.
this group of enemies, Ashimir, you can see, you're like watching them intently, and you can see that they're like staring directly into the darkness, not specifically at you, just like into the darkness, and they all just
Oh, in the dark.
get down on all fours and just
What the hell?
they
Why?
lurch into the darkness,
All right.
attempting to land on you.
That's.
I am stealthed as well with a 25 stealth. So
True.
not only am I in the darkness where they're blind, but I'm like fucking hiding in the darkness.
True.
But it is like casted on my like armor, so it follows me where I go. So I guess like I'm just at the center of it.
Yeah, but would they know that?
They wouldn't, and also it'd be hard to find a center when it's like 20 feet of just blind.
It's all disadvantage anyway.
Yeah.
First one is a 12.
That misses.
Second one, that's cocked.
Oh yeah.
But it's a nat one anyway, so that
Hell yeah.
misses.
In game.
Can they
That-
hit
I was gonna say that.
another person?
Messed
Because
up, you
it's a
can't steal
natural
my
one.
joke.
And there is
I started
their
it,
comrades
too.
are close by.
You did not start
The
that.
next one is a 10,
That misses.
and the final one is a 13.
Misses. This darkness is already
No
paying
friendly
off.
fire from the natural one.
No friendly fire.
Also, the previous
That's
screen went
dumb.
down again.
I know, I'm looking at my sheet.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Luckily, they kind of like get up and they just like begin frantically swinging around trying to hit you.
Swinging that thing around.
Again, all disadvantage. First one, 12, miss.
Miss.
Second one,
Mid.
21.
That hits.
Okay. Third one, 17.
That just hits.
And fourth one, 13.
That misses.
Okay. So 2 of them hit. And I need a Constitution saving throw.
From their attacks?
Yes.
Wait, have you seen the same guys I saw now? Oh my god. How many turns have gone through?
This will be second. Well, because I'm approaching my second.
23.
Pass.
No, I meant like since I
18.
redonned.
Also pass.
Right, and then I have to make 2 concentration checks.
Yes. So
Did you don
take,
yours, Ryan?
Bless you.
bless you.
Huh?
You take
You
4
donned on
points of
your first
necrotic
one?
damage and
She just redonned.
No, I'm just kidding. It's not bad.
That's not that bad.
Paper towel.
and
That's why we have it in here.
Anymore.
No, it was just a
14
little bit.
14 points of slashing damage.
I peed a little when it happened.
Do you need some?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay, what was that first one again?
4 points of necrotic and 14 points of slashing. Luckily,
I'm resistant to necrotic.
oh, good. Okay.
Okay,
Okay. That is the end of their turn. That brings us to Ashimir. Arena on deck.
let me roll my
Humor.
pass. Pass. Alright, so I'm still in darkness.
These guys definitely.
Are they
don't-
on me now?
Yeah, they're. Yeah, they are on you. They obviously do not know where you are.
Okay. Are they within melee range of me?
I guess technically they like a few of them would be. A couple of them.
Okay. Technically, I can still shoot within 5 feet of them because I have crossbow expert.
True.
So I'll just take my 2 shots at them, steady aim, with sharpshooter.
Okay. All right, you're shooting at the group that's on top of you.
Yes,
Okay.
with my fire crossbow, my heavy crossbow.
Okay.
It'd be like this.
Where did
Where did it go?
I got so much shit over here? It's like, oh wait, I have it in here. Okay. Okay, 24 to hit.
Oh, yes, that is.
Ooh.
Try
Does
to
a
hit.
16 hit?
It does.
Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, so that would be with my sneak attack. Sorry, it's been a while since I've played this guy.
Wow.
It's been a while.
Technically, you played him last week.
Well, I mean, combat wise. And then another 2d6 from this.
I'm gonna stay up late tonight
How late?
It is your birthday.
till 1 a.m.
Ooh,
Wow, that's
huge
so
for you,
late.
actually.
Yeah. I'm gonna finish my book.
68 points of damage.
God damn!
I wish I had 68 points.
A lot of that
health.
is like the scarlet fire that kind of summons from my crossbow, illuminating the area around me. But because I'm in darkness,
I'm
it
not
doesn't
looking.
break through the darkness.
So where have you been this whole time?
But yeah, I unload 2 bolts into them.
Yes, you pick your targets very carefully and both of these quick fire bolts just lodge into their skulls and just
Good.
and you can see like as you kill these people in the group, the encrusting of like the obsidian just like kind of falls off and just like sprinkles on the ground.
That's good. That's good. That's a good sign. Is that group looking pretty rough now?
Yes, it is down to 2 people in the group.
Nice.
You completely murked 2 people out of that group.
Hell yeah. Cutting them down. And that is there like a thing on the field that like, I know this is like the big crystal with the guy inside. Is there one that is like a big monster kind of standing out above the rest? I don't think so. I think
No,
all of
it's
them
all
are
just
pretty
a
much
bunch of
just the
groups,
guys.
yeah.
Okay.
Mhm.
Just making sure that nothing crept up on me. Okay. Liana's just gonna stay on my shoulder then.
Okay.
And end the turn.
So, after your turn ends, the crystals begin to...
I will bonus action to hide again.
Okay.
Because I'm in the darkness, I'm just going to kind of shift a direction. That's going to be a 25 to hide.
Okay.
Sometimes I keep dropping this thing.
Okay.
Dropping my pad.
I've done some calculations, and I have some
Hold on,
questions.
Hold on.
Actually, no, I don't hide. Steady aim was my bonus action. So I didn't get a bonus action.
Okay, cool. Sorry. That's what I'm looking for.
Would I happen to know if you are a wise creature or not? Actually,
Me?
I probably think that you're not wise.
Yeah.
Okay.
He definitely does not give off wise vibes.
Not incredible.
I need
I'd say I'm about an
everyone
average level
who
wise.
is within 20 feet of a crystal
Mhm.
to make a strength saving throw.
A crystal.
Hell
so
yeah,
5,
let's go.
10, 15.
Okay.
Damn it.
Okay. Ooh.
A strength saving throw?
Yes.
Oh, I love those. Okay.
Great, I'm going to be down soon.
You'll be fine.
Ah.
It's not too bad.
Yeah, remember I've been taking a beating? Because I have.
What?
DM, do you believe me that I tell you I passed, or do you want to hear the fun number?
What's the fun number?
I think this could be bad.
Hey, that is pretty funny. Out with it.
Unnatural 1. Unnatural, so not a natural
That's
one,
still-
Still a fail.
natural
Still a
one.
fail.
but not a double damage fail.
Fair. I'll give it to
Double.
you.
17, my lord.
Okay. So-
What
Wait,
about Wayro?
10.
Okay. So
Give it to me.
you 2 fail.
Yeah, give it to
and
me.
then
Okay. Uh-huh.
Dundee's in there.
I'm assuming you.
Oh, fuck. Sorry, my bad.
I'm assuming when you said you,
Oh, he
you
fails.
weren't talking to me.
Oh, okay.
3.
3. So,
19 for my con.
What's his strength?
Or,
Oh, sorry, it was strength. You're right.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was a dex.
18.
No, strength.
Yeah, doesn't he a strong boy?
Yeah.
He go.
He's stronger than I am.
so
Yeah,
Rena,
it would be.
Wayro.
I mean, it's not
Not
going to be
saying
great.
much.
It's probably going to be like a 10 or 11,
Yeah.
which I imagine still fails.
it does. Rena, Wayro, and
Possibly done.
anyway,
Yeah, just keep going like you
just like suddenly the crystal just like outstretches almost like these like a sweep of tentacles made of like obsidian just like sweep out and like wrap around
Yeah, 9.
yeah, he fits.
Yeah, alright.
Wrap around your legs and your arms. Those of you who failed take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and
I need a polymorph into something.
you are restrained.
Oh, no. I'm at 30. Okay, I did my constitution, it was 18.
You pass.
Restrained. Does
I don't
that
know the rules.
Speed is 0.
It's half
attack
the
rolls
damage
against you
took,
have advantage, and your
but
attack
if
rolls
it-
have
If that
disadvantage.
half is under 10,
And
then
you
it
have
just
disadvantage
defaults
on
to 10.
dexterity saving.
So like if you take 4
I can
damage,
cast spells or I can't cast
it's
spells?
still 10.
You can cast spells,
It's not
but if it's an attack roll, it's a
That's kind of-
disadvantage.
Okay.
Yeah.
Loaded.
So, those of you who have that, just remember,
I am restrained.
You are restrained.
Come and get me, boys. That's
But
crazy.
that brings us to Rena after that legendary action. Oh, never mind.
I was gonna do something, but I fear I should do something else. Let me see. Because there's. Hold on. Okay.
Because you're old.
So 1 per day.
I'm only 32.
Like it starts at like 1 and then it recharges after I cast a conjuration spell. But 1 per day, I can basically do a free Misty Step.
Yes.
So I could get out of
I'm a
this.
ghost.
Okay. Let me see if that's an action or a bonus action or what that is though.
It's a bonus action.
Sweet. Okay, then I can do my turn as I want it.
Woo!
So I did the math, and I would like to know if I were to use my free action to yell at a player character, like not to look up at the sky, because it's only for a brief moment, hypnotic pattern actually shows the image. Would they have advantage, or would they be like immune to it if I said, don't look up?
Wayro would look up if he said that.
Okay, well, it's not about Wero.
Quick, Wero, it says gullible on the fucking ceiling. No way.
You can't read.
What is gullible?
You'd still look up.
You'd look up because you'd want to know what it was.
I heard ceiling.
Well, it's in a...
How do you feel about that?
So the way hypnotic pattern is that
That's
it's
how
a
I feel.
cube, and they are like within the cube.
But
I suppose if you
it
told them...
says you create a twisting pattern of colors that weaves blah 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 in the air or through the air inside a 30-foot cube within range. The pattern appears for a moment and vanishes. Each creature in the
I'd
area
have
who
to
sees the
close
pattern
my eyes.
must make a wisdom saving throw.
Yeah, so
Yeah, you could just close your eyes.
I suppose you could yell that out, but also these people understand English, so you would be risking them.
But then they're all at disadvantage too.
I know Dwarvish.
Because they're all attacking with their eyes closed.
I know Dwarvish.
Oh, word. Then just Wayro's fucked.
True.
No, it wouldn't because I'm not going anywhere near Wero. Actually, well, it'll be near, but I did the math, and it's 30 feet, and I can hit this square. So I can hit this one, this one, this one, and this one. But Axel is smack dab in the middle.
Dundee would be in there too, wouldn't he?
No,
Nope.
Dundee's.
Boop, 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 boop.
Okay, I see.
Because right between you, I'm not hitting this crystal, but these guys, this guy, and the big
Gotcha.
crystal. I don't know if it'll affect the big crystal or not.
Well, at this point, you can replace the ogre guy with fucking two regular dudes, please.
It's like gun them down.
Yeah, because you gun them down. That would actually help me a lot.
This guy?
Yeah.
Yeah, keep the rain on them.
I'd love having a ballista of a crossbow.
Hell yeah. I
We're
love
also glad that
having
they're not immune to fire.
I am glad.
So,
It's been a second.
what
is
say
a-
you?
Fuck ass stick.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Got that rubber wood.
Anything to help us? Because we're fighting uphill right now. Okay.
Just waiting for Night Eye to come running.
So-
up behind
I'll
us.
say if they choose to close their eyes, it would be used as a reaction, since you're technically yelling at them to do something
fine with
and
me.
they are reacting to it. So it would be a reaction.
I don't have anything else to use reaction for other than
Okay.
opportunity attacks
So-
while I'm raging. So
In
They're
Dwarvish,
not running.
I will yell at Axel. So I will say in Dwarvish,
yeah.
Axel, close your eyes. Now. And then, immediately after, I cast Hypnotic Pattern.
Okay.
Please have them make wisdom saving throws.
Okay. So how many are...
So these two, this one,
That one,
this guy,
that one.
and I don't know if it affects the cube or not,
only
but the cube is in it.
It is...
Mhm.
Dude, I'll tell you this right now, it does not affect me.
Okay. Well, there's a dude in there. I didn't know.
But then I didn't. I bought a $3 worth of books.
Mhm.
Judging me.
For what?
Okay.
I bought a book.
So first one...
Sweet.
What kind of save throw is it?
Happy
Wisdom?
birthday.
It's a wisdom, yes.
True. It is your birthday. You
Birthday
get
pass.
to spoil yourself.
First one is
Treat
a
yourself.
12.
Treat yourself.
So I did spend more than $3.
Second one is a...
That's on you. It's
that
your
one?
budget.
Oh no, sorry, 7. Couldn't read the dice.
I
there.
got
next
you. I got you your
one.
gifts.
Third one is an 8.
Fail!
fucked. Fourth one is a 17.
That one passes. Because that matches.
Yes. So I did it in my head. It started from up there and it moved its way back down. So those 3 on the left fail. I'm not going to roll for the whole fucking group because that'd be a nightmare. But all you need to know is that fish people live.
Damn it. That's one I really want to get.
That's okay.
Okay. So they are incapacitated and have a speed of 0 until someone spends an action to shake them out of their stupor. Each creature out of their
Or if they
stupor.
get hit.
I feel
Yeah,
like
it takes any
getting
damage.
hit would take
Yeah,
them out
it
of
takes
their
any
stupor.
damage or someone else is using an action. And then I'm going to
And-
use my bonus action with my once per day transportation. And I'm going to get out of this restraint because I don't like being there. And this
I don't
guy's
blame you.
incapacitated, so I'm just going to go...
Incapacitated.
Okay.
Actually, no, I'm going to go boop.
Well, yeah, but if
Well,
you
can't
if you
say
go
that, so.
Yeah.
if you
Right.
go boob, Dundee could get flanking.
Oh yeah, okay. I'm going to go boop.
Okay.
And hopefully Dundee will get the memo.
You want to cheers?
All right.
Cheerio, governor.
That was pretty good, actually. I liked that
birthday.
turn.
Damn,
So
maybe drop
you, luckily, luckily Axel was listening, and he closed his eyes, and nothing bad happened to him. Unfortunately for my men, most of them did fail, but that's okay.
Hallelujah.
Brings us to cultist group number 4.
Which one's that?
But do you have Dawn up still?
Yeah.
Okay, who ended their turn in there? 'Cause-
Only the fish people of the people that were hit.
Yeah, the fish people were the only ones. Well,
If they take damage, it undoes your hypnotic
But
pattern.
the fish people didn't get it anyway.
They-
yeah, they
the
didn't get
fish
the
people
pattern, so.
are not incapacitated. Just Magna people or Magna.
Well, which
or
ones are the fish
Magna?
people?
I
Yes,
think number.
So
But Dawn like covers them all, right?
Yeah, they're
like,
in Dawn.
essentially.
that's fine. It didn't hit any of them.
so should I roll?
Okay.
Yes,
Should
it's
should
this
he roll?
guy and this guy. And these guys.
If it's the end of their turn, I don't think it is
The
yet.
fish guys just went, didn't they?
No, they
No.
were they were
No, it
rolling
was my
saving
turn.
throws to her.
It was my turn.
Confused.
Wait, number 4 was.
I'm just making sure like your spell doesn't immediately undo what her spell just did.
My spell.
Not on those,
Those guys are going to attack Dundee
The dentist of the deed.
with rapiers, and they still have all 5 of them left.
All 5 rapiers.
So 5 attack rolls.
Not the raptors.
They do like to hunt in packs.
To the grass. Get out of the grass.
Uh,
girl.
hits, miss, hit. So 4 of them hit. Since I can just calculate it because
Yeah.
of his
Yep.
low armor. So
Dundee getting
I just
chopped up.
luckily these guys are not infected.
Infected.
Well, or
Crystal.
corrupted, I should say.
You remember the crystal was growing off of?
Yeah.
Yeah, that.
But now I know that it.
They have
Strep.
the bird flu.
Yeah, they hit me with it already.
But I mean, yeah, but we didn't know.
6, 8.
They hit you with it, but it hasn't like started growing on you yet.
Sure, yeah.
Oh yeah, didn't they hit me with some black
They
stuff?
did.
19
That's
points
ages
of
ago.
piercing damage.
You got hit with the stuff too.
And
They can't touch me.
Yeah, I mean.
Axel, it is now your turn.
Wait. Who just went? Were they in the circle? Were they in the dawn circle?
They
No,
were.
they were not.
Okay.
The
Who
one.
is it?
It was the bird, right?
Bird, yeah.
The one in front of
Yeah.
Dundee.
Okay.
So, DM,
is the one.
I have a question for you.
I have a question.
If I could, proposition.
have
a
question for
Yeehaw.
The shove action.
Yar.
Could I use my big ol' stick to shove 5 people at once?
No.
That'd be
Goals.
please. Leonidas did it. Why can't he? Off that cliff.
Yeah.
Makes it.
I just want to push him in
realistic.
the water.
Do the poo-poo water.
The
No, that would be
poo-poo
crazy.
water.
That's a lot of guys.
I know something.
I could work with you on the enemies abound, but not on the shove action.
in game.
All right. Well,
Yeah, well, in that case.
in that case, I'm gonna whack something.
Okay.
A
But
mole,
do I want to
perhaps?
whack the big crystal or do I want to whack the people in front of me?
You want to whack yourself?
No.
I kind of
Whack
think you
yourself.
might want to start.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
that's
up
what
to
I was
you.
getting at.
well.
Whale fuck.
Whale.
Well, I want to hit the big crystal
What do we
once.
hail?
to see what happens.
Care.
Okay.
I can't do accents.
Hey, Veronica. Just remember, it's always better to be waxed off than waxed on.
And I'm
I
gonna
think it's
reckless
better
attack
to
it so I
wax
do have
in.
advantage.
Okay.
Okay.
What about wax out?
Nah, never.
I don't even know how to.
That sounds like a medical problem.
16.
That unfortunately misses. Your staff attack just like gleams off of the obelisk, the crystal.
Okay. And then I'm gonna turn around and hit one of these other guys.
Okay.
And I'm gonna use Great Weapon Master on these
I don't want to
guys.
finish
Okay.
this puzzle.
Because I want to hit something.
Why are you having so much fun?
Where is our reinforcements?
It has been
You're
quite
having so much fun,
literally
is that why you don't
18
want to finish?
seconds.
No, it's too boring.
I told her to come right away.
22.
Oh.
That
Freya.
hits.
Alright.
What'd she do? She poured on you?
She
No, she
hissed
hissed.
at me.
Well,
Jacob didn't even
that's
touch her.
new. Sometimes I
Very
just look at her and she
close.
hisses at me across the room.
Yeah, she'd be
Yeah.
kind of sassy.
I'm
Are you
honestly,
being mean?
I'm so disappointed in her behavior. She never growls.
That's
or, like,
gonna
bites
be
or
a
anything.
22
That
damage.
hits. Oh, 22 damage.
Do cats often growl?
Yeah, they make like a.
They can make some.
Yeah,
No,
I know the
evil
hiss, but
noises.
I've never
Oh,
heard a
that's
growl.
that's a growl.
That's just like
The
the
hiss
growl.
is the, but the growl is like a.
You do manage with
Deep,
one of your
throaty.
attacks manage
Deep in
to
the throat.
like attack one of the dudes in the group, and just it seems to you hit him hard enough to and he falls to the ground dead. So there are 4 left in that fish group.
Dead on the
I'm gonna use the Crusher feat.
But no one's paying attention. And then you don't want
He
any
was
attention.
dead on the ground.
When I do an attack that deals bludgeoning damage, I can move it 5 feet to an unoccupied space, and I want to move it 5 feet into the poop of
Definitely
water.
wasn't alive. 'Cause he was dead
This
on
is
the
all for
ground.
the
Well, technically you hit just one guy.
Yeah. Put
You want-
the one guy in the
you
poop
wanna
of
put,
water.
You want to put the dead
Yeah.
guy in the poop of water?
Yeah.
Right, you-
Dead
Wait, is he
guy?
dead?
yeah, he
I don't know,
died.
dude.
The
Oh.
one guy that you attacked.
Then I definitely want to put him in the poop of
Alright.
water.
You
What?
you hit him hard enough. You
It's
just
free. It's a feat. It's
Okay.
not. It is not an action.
he falls into the
It's
poop
free
of
real
water.
estate.
Not the poo poo. They eat the poo poo.
Oh. But since I had Great Weapon Master, I can hit him again.
Oh, okay.
I get the bonus action attack
All right. Go ahead.
for a second one of those.
Fuckers.
Whack.
Oh, nat 20, baby, let's go!
Hey, all right.
Wow.
We like that.
Now, I can't
I don't.
remember. I also double the add-on.
No.
No,
I just doubled the die.
Yes.
just double the damage die.
That's okay. Well,
Hopefully.
Oop.
yeah. Okay, cool. 24.
Okay.
Man.
I would also like to push this guy to the poo-poo water.
Dude, is he dead?
Probably, because that's the same amount of damage for the other for the other one that I did. Or actually, no, I only did 22 on the first guy.
The guy you attacked is not. This guy is not dead.
Okay, but he's in the poo-poo water.
He had a little bit of a
And
harder
if he's
upbringing.
a rock, he ain't swimming very fast.
He eats the
He goes sink.
Wait, you cleaved him into the poo-poo water?
pooper.
He's
Yeah.
essentially as good as dead with an open wound in that water.
Sepsis.
Who's to say that he isn't immune to disease?
Oh yeah, I'm sure. I'm sure.
And he's able to swim.
Well, he's made of rocks.
He's not made of rocks. He's just crusted. with
He's only
rocks.
half made of rocks.
He's just kind of made of rocks.
He's. Do you even know how hard it is to swim in wet clothes?
Is that the end of your turn, Axel?
Yeah.
Okay. That brings us
He's
to
had enough.
another cultist group.
Yeah, yay!
Which one?
Yes.
The one that
Good
the
question.
DM wants to.
One of them.
Which one?
so hard to keep track when there's so much on the board.
This one, I feel like hasn't done anything.
True, he's been.
Yeah, that
standing
one
there
hasn't
for
done anything in
while.
a
Been
minute.
watching. That's all that matters.
There's a few of them back here who haven't moved.
Well, those other two are rocks.
25,
True.
30,
That guy is the spider is
40.
40.
We should have made the
better be
rocks
dashing.
like. We should have made the rocks like dice or something.
They are dashing, yes.
Okay, I got dice here that I'm not using. If we want to switch those out for.
Might be a good idea.
Yeah, just because I
that.
keep thinking they're monsters.
Here.
1. Sure. Yeah.
Wait, that was a guy. This one.
Yeah. Those guys were dashing. They just dashed out of the dawn, and that is the end of their turn.
Veronica, can you take the Yeti?
That brings us to the next
Yeah.
cultist
Get on
group. Dundee
I
on
like
deck.
What is this dude?
He is.
You said
Oh,
Dundee
I
on
guess-
deck.
Dude,
Yeah.
dude.
So I guess that they were dashing then. 40, 45, 50, 55, 60.
Why the fuck these with
Oh,
And they seem to be
it's a tree guy and
they
a
specifically
squirrel.
ran
Squirrel.
up to that
Northwind and red.
that like control center right there.
Okay. Interesting.
These people.
Duo. Careful, you're going to.
Yeah, it's a triad effect.
20,
Or the
right
squirrel.
here.
Squirrel.
And they are going to
Let's knock out Guardians of the Galaxy.
hold their actions.
Suspicious.
Well, actually,
To
they
do
haven't
what?
been transformed, so they're gonna use their action to go up to that crystal and cut
I
themselves.
hate
and
that
turn
they
into
all left my little sphere.
Did-
cursed little boys.
But you can get them all in the sphere again without getting us.
Next,
How?
Dundee.
Okay. He's
Easily.
going to turn around.
We're all interspersed. Bright eyes. I forgot about that song, man. That song goes
You're
crazy.
Every now and then I get a little bit loud.
Turn around. I'm assuming he's within melee at this guy. That's another
Yes.
group right behind him.
Yes.
And Rena's behind them, so he has
Yes.
advantage here.
Yes.
He's gonna make 2 attacks with his trident.
Damn.
At advantage. Come on, natural 20. Come on, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it.
Feel it now, Mr.
I was
Price.
wrong. But I think that
Yeah, I see
hits.
double digits over there.
Yeah. He has a...
+3 to hit.
No, it's definitely more than that.
Well, I know, but at least a +3 to hit.
True.
Alright, 24 to hit.
Yeah, that's.
Alright, and then he gets 1 more attack. Come on, extra 20. Come on, come on. Fuck. Alright, that's like 27 to hit.
That also is.
Alright, he's going to pump a first level Divine Smite into the second attack.
Okay.
That's 2d8, I think.
Yes. The next person on deck, by the way, is Wairo.
Wiro is going to jump out of a cliff.
Out of a cliff.
Mm-hmm.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
Not bad on the Divine Smite. So that's gonna be 40 points of damage total.
Ooh. Oh, jeez.
Gee whiz.
I think it was this.
And that's gonna be the end of his turn.
Okay. So he he turns around to that group and he's just like, "Hey, fuck you!" And he
Wild.
a noticeably actually weaker aura of radiant energy kind of coming out of that divine smite. It definitely does the damage, but
Yeah.
you can tell it's not as
It's not. It doesn't got
spectacular.
that oomph.
Yeah, it's not as spectacular.
His god is a little disappointed.
That brings us to that group.
Also, I think doesn't he have like an aura effect where like if you're within a certain feat, you get like +4 con saves or something?
Yeah, it's +4 to all saving throws, I think.
Okay, so keep that in mind whenever you're making concentration checks. You get +4,
If you're within 10 feet.
which she's right next to him. So
Yeah.
that's why
Well, I don't even really care about my thing right now.
I'm just letting you know.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oops, did I touch your eyeball again?
Almost. It's okay.
Touch his eye a lot.
So,
You've almost blinded me a few times.
Yeah, I have put my finger behind it.
Behind my
with
eyeball.
that,
That was
they are
gross.
going
It
to
was terrifying. I was so scared.
Oh, I guess those people
Finger behind my eyeball and my
those people would have been incapacitated if you wanted to roll with. Oh, I guess you were already rolling with
I
advantage.
did roll with
so.
advantage.
Yeah, I had to put like eye drops in his eye and stuff.
But if they're incapacitated, wouldn't
They probably are.
Well,
It
from
was gross. It's squishy.
hypnotic pattern, so like
It's slimy.
isn't there something about incapacitated? I thought like isn't it like an auto crit if it hits?
Probably.
wait, do they become? Oh, they're charmed. Sorry,
Oh, okay.
not incapacitated.
Okay.
Oh wait, yes.
What?
They are
For
incapacitated.
hypnotic pattern?
Incapacitated. Let's see what it does.
It doesn't say it
Incapacitated,
in
and they
there,
have a
but-
speed of 0. For
Can't take
hypnotic pattern.
actions or reactions. That's only stunned is an auto crit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I think
If
these
you
guys
did.
are wise.
Wait. This one says 5e a hit on an unconscious character is on a. Oh, never mind. Yeah.
Unconscious.
Unconscious
Yeah.
is different than incapacitated.
I'm shush.
D&D Beyond says no actions, bonus actions, reactions, can't break
Well,
concentration,
they-
no
All
speaking.
right, just making sure.
They're going to
and
split their
disadvantage on
attacks.
initiative.
2 on Wayro, 2 on Dundee.
It's mean.
The first 2 are going to be 22 and 23 on Wayro.
Yeah, they both hit.
The second 2
How are you doing?
are going to hit
Great.
Dundee.
Do you have any sort of healing?
I do, but
Okay.
I am raging, so I can't do it right
Oh.
now.
Also,
could end my
fork
rage.
Wayro.
Those
To
guys
do that.
did not affect. So they are going to attack with rapiers. So the first 2 against Wayro.
Mhm.
6 plus. So 14 points piercing damage.
Yeah.
And against Dundee,
That's fine, actually. I'm chill.
it's going to be 18
Being
points
chilly.
of piercing
Being chilly.
damage.
13?
18.
18.
And that brings us to the top of the round. The crystals. Suddenly, you feel another heavy, pulsating energy.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. Yes.
I'll pass on the pulsating energy, please.
But no hissing this time.
So
I was like, just talking to you.
Just be good.
Now she is.
you begin to feel like the pulsating of these crystals just.
Like that.
It begins to get faster and faster and faster until eventually it becomes so fast paced that it's like it turns into like a high pitched whine. Just.
Oh, God.
I need those of you who failed those Constitution saving throws to make a Wisdom saving throw.
Was that
So
what I rolled?
you-
Yeah, you were.
That's what I was rolling for?
And
What did I roll? I don't
What
remember doing
concept?
that.
That was
From-
your
from the-
unnatural one.
from
and
the
that was your,
attack,
like.
the claws.
Wait, that was my
Wait,
what?
The strength?
No.
I don't remember
Getting
rolling. I got-
hit by the affected creatures, not the
Okay, okay.
Oh.
I haven't been hit by a freaking creature.
Wait, I
yet.
just got hit, but I don't remember rolling.
Oh well, you got infected by that dust.
Right, okay. I was like, I did
I'm
not
not
roll.
affected.
I know, not you.
Wait, do I have to make a roll?
Yes. Wisdom saving throw, please.
I don't think
Alright.
Dundee or Ashmere.
Oh,
did.
shit.
I
No.
think it's just you.
Yeah, 27.
Okay.
Damn, nice.
You pass.
Gang,
That was
gang.
with the +4.
Oh,
Someone rolled a nat.
enhance.
31. Hey, my birthday.
And that one.
That one.
My birthday.
Are you within?
31st.
Where are you? You're within 20 feet.
Me?
Yeah.
Do I get advantage?
You get +4 to your con save. Isn't that what we're rolling?
Well, I rolled a nat 1.
Oh, yeah. No. You're fucked.
You feel
Real.
Wero, you basically feel nothing.
Yeah.
It feels like the crystal's trying to pierce into your brain, but you're not letting it in.
I'm so mentally strong.
I'm
but you-
so mentally not.
You, however, Axel, you're trying to
for the
fight
idea.
and fight against it until you suddenly you just hear in your mind the high pitched whining finally breaks through, and you just hear become one.
You're part of the hive mind.
Okay.
And you now want to attack your allies.
Oh my goodness.
That's okay. He's on the middle island.
He could just
I
jump
can
over
jump
here.
over it.
Well,
That's how I got over there. Well, good luck, everybody else.
So
I turn now.
that
Good luck, everybody.
brings us
else.
now to the next cultist group.
No,
You can see
not a good time.
all of you guys can see they're like about to jump onto Axel, and then they turn and face towards those people, kind of like with a wicked smile now on their face. Now that they have another brother, but there's not really any room
Brother?
for them to go to. So,
I think they should go to that back corner where there's no one at.
yeah, maybe. They're going to turn and they're going to yump. 20.
That's pretty bad.
25, 30, 35.
Should we just ignore Axel, you think?
45,
Yeah.
50, 55.
Fuck that dude.
That's the end of their turn.
I never liked him anyway.
That brings us to Wayro.
Yeah, so Wayro had a question.
Ashimir is the next person on deck. Wayro has a question.
Wayro has a question not for you though.
Oh, okay.
These guys are wise.
Probably not.
Alright.
Who's not one?
What's this dude made out of? I mean, wait, is this flesh with the rocks on him or is it just
That's
flesh?
just flesh.
Okay. I want to.
He's
Is
the
this
only-
guy rocks on him? Rocks or brains?
No, and
No.
he's incapacitated right
The
now.
only
so
guys
leave
with
him
rocks
alone.
are the ones here. Yeah, so
Leave
don't
Mag-
hit this guy.
Leave Magma Guy alone.
Oh, and this guy is also rocks. I
Yeah.
need another room.
So
We
spiders.
don't have another one.
Yes,
I
we
mean, you
have
could-
plenty.
Well, there's not any in here.
I don't know. I never get to use this one,
Go ahead, use it.
so I'm just gonna.
Just don't do magma guy.
Just leave
What are you
Magma
doing?
No,
Guy
I'm
out
gonna
of
do
it.
this
do it
boy.
on that one.
I want to hit him. I'm gonna hit him with.
Oh.
Should I hit things? I got up to 90 feet on this thing.
You can.
I mean, you
break
might as well hit the guy in front
rocks
of you.
guy.
Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy
Okay.
with confusion.
Okay.
It's a wisdom saving throw.
Well, it's not just one guy though.
It's 5 guys.
Okay,
Or
they hit
it's,
those 5 guys.
With fries?
Nah.
And
Can you
burgers.
hit all 5 guys? How many
I
people can you target? Is it an AoE?
I thought confusion.
I mean, if that group is like 5 guys, right?
True.
How?
It says each creature in a 10-foot radius sphere centered on a point.
Yeah, I guess
So
that
then,
would
yeah,
be all
you
5
hit all,
guys.
yeah.
Yeah.
But also, to be fair, like these people are behaving like single units. So
They're all
it's
like
kind of
stacked on top of each other.
Yeah, there are
With a
So-
trench coat.
5 rock creatures
Well,
in a trench
centered in
coat.
a point. So
This is
5,
this
10, 5, 10.
I don't think that would work that way.
Can they hit
That's
both?
like 40. That's like 20.
Well, it's hitting the lip of each, I guess. But
But it's
Wait, you
5
say
guys in
10-foot
each
radius?
group, though.
This
so
is
we're
where
counting them as
this is
four.
where it gets kind of
you say-
You
weird.
can
okay,
choose
the
one
10
group of
radius.
guys.
okay,
Yeah.
that's fine.
Not
Wait,
both.
this is
10,
radius?
10 radius is a 20-foot diameter.
You're right, that is 20 feet diameter. Is it 20 foot circle? So I guess if I put it here, would it hit both groups and
Because
all
it's
5?
20
because it's
20
it's
feet?
20 feet in
5'10".
diameter.
5'10". Yeah. This is basically. That's basically.
Yeah, I guess it is.
Okay, I'm gonna hit both these bros with confusion.
It appears to
Team
be.
effort.
What kind of a status effect is that?
Status.
Confusion.
Confusion.
But what does it make?
Wisdom saving throw.
But what does it make them?
It
Like,
makes.
I got. Here,
They
one
gotta. They gotta
Frightened,
roll a
charmed.
D10
Oh,
to
is there a
choose their
table?
behavior.
Frightened, charmed.
There's probably a behavior table.
It doesn't say none
second.
of that.
Probably true.
Enchantment.
Well,
5e confusion.
Confusion 5e. Oh, I see. It's like different things.
Oh yeah, it's not much of a table. It's like
I see.
so you roll a
Okay.
d8, sign a direction, and 2d2.
No, you roll D10 to choose which one of the behaviors they fall for. And then if they fall on the direction one, that's the D8. Okay, mine is a...
Oh, I see. Yeah, you're right.
I know. I am often right.
do you get to
Right.
pick or do you have to roll?
It
Um,
First, we have to see if
you
they
have to roll.
pass or fail.
Yeah.
Okay. This is a concentration, so we'll drop your dawn.
That's fine. I don't give a fuck about
Not
that
really
shit.
anyone in there
Won't
anyway.
really hit
Okay.
anymore.
So I'm going to make the rolls. What are they? Wisdom.
I don't think
Wisdom,
you
yeah.
should. Never mind.
You keep it to
Matter.
Keep
yourself.
on and then.
I think she should have used it on him. and then if he had to walk, he would walk off the edge into
Into the poo-poo water.
the pool, and then he wouldn't be our problem,
I don't want to go there. You're gonna
and he would still be
kill
alive.
Water.
It's too late.
What if I can't swim?
Both of the groups fail.
Nice.
Then that's your problem.
You have to roll 2
Should be an adventurer.
D10s.
No,
I'm
you have to roll.
Are you sure? Okay. It says, it
Listen,
says a
he's just a
target must
fighter.
roll, but I'll do it. I'll do it.
Oh, well, yeah, okay, yeah, maybe you're
No,
right, actually. Sorry.
Maybe
My
it's
bad,
okay.
my bad.
Okay.
First group. Oh, on their turn. Okay, I see. Then
Yeah.
I'll save it for their turn. Like, sorry, you can't take reactions.
Yeah, you can't do that. You also
Okay.
are gay now. In game.
Alright.
Fine. You're gay. 5e.
Spell.
Okay. Is that the end of your turn?
Nothing.
No, I think I might use a bonus action.
And use it on what?
Me.
Wrong. You can no longer heal.
Oh, I wasn't gonna do that.
I've removed it from the game.
What?
The what?
The game.
The
The
game.
Wait, am I still restrained?
Yes.
Can I teleport while restrained?
You can
Yeah.
teleport
Yes.
and
Yeah,
become
and you won't be restrained.
Okay, I'm gonna use my bonus action, hidden paths, that I get 5 of per long rest.
Insane.
Where are you poofing?
And I get 60 feet.
basically-
5.
Which is crazy because it's double the length of Misty Step. So it's not even like free Misty. It's like double Misty Steps.
I'm just gonna go right here in this little corner.
Okay.
These are big bads.
You are now
Those
with-
are bad? I thought those were
Yes.
friends.
No, those
No,
are bad.
they're not.
And you're also in darkness.
Within darkness.
Yeah.
So you actually can't miss these up there because you have to see where you're
yeah,
going.
yeah. So move back and think about it again. Pick a different way.
Try again, please.
I'm gonna go over here.
I mean, there's a whole place you like. There's tons of areas you can go to get away.
Yeah.
You could literally go to that corner that doesn't have dawn.
You could literally go over here and
There's no
like
dog.
cantrip monkey.
Yes, you dropped on.
I'm right here.
Yeah.
It's confusion.
Nice.
Okay.
Clear view of everyone. That's all I care to do.
Okay. That brings us to.
Oh, Axel's coming right for your ass.
That
Me?
brings us to
Yeah.
the next cultist group, which is the ones by.
What do you mean you're coming for my ass?
You're like in a direct path for him. He's just gonna charge you.
Yeah, his character is literally looking.
Oh, I forgot that he was a menace. That's okay, I'll beat his ass.
So it's
I did
my turn?
Or I'll do it again.
Or the
No,
the
no,
guys
yeah.
in front of me.
The guys next to you.
Easily.
They're in darkness. It's a disadvantage.
You got disadvantage on my bonus.
No,
So-
they all have disadvantage on me.
After your turn, the crystals once again,
What the fuck?
and you can feel them like rumbling, and like pieces of them kind of like go underground, and then suddenly build a giant wall in front of Wayro.
What the hell?
So all these crystals are gone and right here?
Yeah. So both of those crystals kind of like move over there.
Just the two?
Are just blocking her view
Oh wow.
of like looking over there, and it's going all the
Damn,
way
that
to
sucks.
the top of the wall.
How
just-
wide is it?
Wide.
Get naked.
It's like a foot. It's like a foot thick, but they're like all the way up.
Well, yeah, but like,
A foot thick. That sounds
Like how
Oh,
far
you
to the
like-
side will you have to walk to look?
yeah, like
around
can
them?
she get around that, or is it like wall to
wall to wall?
water?
Yeah.
It's
Am I boxed in a way?
yeah. You are kind of boxed in. It goes like all
Damn.
the way over here.
What if Wayro's claustrophobic?
Well, that sucks.
What if
But
wait, is
does
it to
it-
the ceiling? How
Does it
tall
only
is
go like wall to the
How tall
water?
are these crystals again?
in that line, or do you want it to go wall to wall?
Things
I'll
aren't
say-
looking too good.
I'll say it just goes like
No, things are looking
it stops
fine.
at the water.
You need to
Okay.
have faith for once.
But it kind of like fans out, kind of like so it goes out like 5 feet, but it doesn't like extend past that. So the two cultists that are rocked on you, you can
Ricked
feel
up.
Yeah, they
you can feel the crystal behind you, kind of like,
The fuck?
and they
Knock this shit out.
We're trying.
Well, I guess you can see through it. You can see that it's like almost. It's sending like dust their way to like help rebuild their bodies.
Hey, yo.
Hey, yo.
Not a fan. How fragile does this crystal look?
You're unsure. It's pretty big. It is like large.
Wait, the dust is going to the big crystal?
No, it's going to
the guys.
The 2 dudes.
Oh.
They got healed up
There,
a little bit.
I gunned them down last time. I'll gun them down again.
But how big is darkness?
It's 20-foot radius, I think.
Oh, so you're technically in darkness.
Wait,
Oh,
who's
lovely.
going right
Okay.
now?
That's great.
Which one of the baddies are going?
I mean, I casted
The ones in
hypnotic
front of
pattern
me.
before I
Check.
teleported
Oh, it's a
there.
15-foot. Sorry.
Oh, 15?
Oh.
So you're like just outside of it. You're gonna move right there.
No.
Yeah, 15-foot radius.
This one's
on
just
me.
gonna like swing randomly and hopefully hit Ashimir.
Is that one gonna hurt me?
So the first one is gonna roll with disadvantage on Ashimir. Oh wow.
That sounds great.
21.
That hits.
Okay. And he gets 2 attacks. Ooh.
I was like, what is that?
23.
At disadvantage?
Sound like
Yes, at
Yes.
disadvantage.
Like a machine, like a little machine whirring.
Dog.
Yeah.
So
I got that.
There's a dog in me. Got that thing on me.
you take
Frog in me.
10 points of slashing and
Yeah.
7 points of necrotic, and I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Yeah.
And the other one is going to just make 2 attacks
Wait, I
against
can't
you,
blame
Rena.
me.
Unnatural 20.
That passes. One of them is a 7.
That
Or sorry,
fails.
a 10.
That fails.
But the second one is a nat 20.
No, it's not. Roll
No,
again.
it's not? Okay. That one misses. So it's like right about to go for your neck, and you suddenly like, fuck you. And it kind of jerks its way
Nice.
around you, and it misses you. That is the end of their turn. That brings us to Ashimir Arena on deck.
Oh. I will steady aim. I already forgot. Sharpshooter this guy in front of me.
Okay.
1 bolt to the head. Not great. 18 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, I'm just gonna do the damage on this real quick to see if I knock him out.
So, Dundee attacked the magma guy, right?
Yes.
Yeah, so he's not incapacitated anymore.
Right.
None of them are incapacitated. Okay, that's fine. That's all I needed to know. I know what I'm doing next.
Incapacitated.
That's gonna be. Wait, hang on. 40 points of damage.
Yeah, you shatter him across. Even
I had
after
to
that
double do my
healing, you
math.
shatter him across the fucking face of the planet. It is now just the one guy next to Arena now.
Okay. I'm gonna make an attack against him. Same deal, sharpshooter, steady aim. Ooh. Yeah, I miss. Like a 12.
Yeah, that misses,
All
unfortunately.
right.
Okay.
That ends my turn.
Arena. Axel, next person on deck. What group in front of you?
So, they seem to like. There's been no sort of issue with them. Like, radiant damage doesn't affect them extra, but it affects them just fine, right? They're
Yes.
not resistant, to my knowledge, at least.
To your knowledge, yes.
To what you've seen.
I am going to summon a draconic spirit.
Okay.
Wow. How come she can do it?
Because I'm actually that good. I'm that guy.
Is that the
I showed that to Kyle earlier, and he said, "No, I don't think that's allowed."
because the source was one I did not recognize. That was the only reason.
What's the source? Source? I made it up.
Source, it's on my spell list. It's a wizard spell.
Source,
was
what
that I
book?
made it the fuck
Oh,
up.
Fizban's Treasury of Dragons.
Oh, yeah.
That's real.
That's
Yeah.
real as
And
hell.
unfortunately, I didn't put a limit on any of the books. Huh?
All right, then yeah.
So,
it's fair game.
Most
I don't
of our
know
words.
what color, what gem it is, but
Good.
the one that is that does radiant damage.
We'll tell them.
You gotta tell me what it is.
Which gem dragon?
I don't know.
Don't-
Crystal,
mean?
probably.
Yeah.
For what?
Yeah, I agree.
I don't know.
Which
For
Radiant?
yeah, gem dragon. Which gem dragon does radiant damage?
We'll just say crystal for now because
Okay.
that makes the most sense.
A large crystal dragon appeareth. No, I'll have it be the beholder because it's flying. So
Okay, yeah, that makes
Damn,
sense.
you
Large.
just straight up summon a large dragon.
yes, I did.
Fucking nuts. I didn't
And it
realize that's what the spell
flies,
was. That's,
So
Should go at the crystal since I can't go at it anymore.
yeah, so big
Rita
dragon.
slams both of her hands on the ground and just a holy visage of a dragon just.
oh my god.
And so,
That was a rogue.
oh yes, this is a conjuration spell, so I can teleport away from all of this mess.
Until Axel gets his hands on you.
So,
I actually
fine.
already rolled to see who I was gonna go for next.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna
I can
go.
always take shelter in my darkness.
I'm hiding behind some big crystals.
Yep, they only go to the water.
You can't even see
How
me,
far can I
bro.
go?
I could see you beforehand.
Are you smart right now, or are you dumb?
He's smart.
He's still smart.
Yeah, he's still himself. He just now sees us as the enemy.
So I'm gonna use that, and then I'm gonna use my
Then
movement.
I guess I'm gonna have
Go
to kick your ass again.
boop, boop, boop.
You see
I think is he like,
I'm over here.
I mean, I guess we'll find out on his turn.
Okay.
But I
And
think he's
then,
smart. He might be a little primal, but
so I poofed over there, and then I used my movement to back up even further away from the crystal, and now it is the Draconic Spirit's turn, right?
I think you have to roll initiative for it
I don't think Zach's
separately.
listening.
Normally, all of my summon things before have gone right after me.
combat will do that to you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it
Wait,
just
you're
goes
talking
right
over here to
after
someone
you.
else. We were all
Yeah.
talking.
Combat can be pretty draining,
Mm-hmm.
True.
I'm trying to.
Yep, the creature shares your
especially for a
initiative
DM.
count,
It's a lot of multitasking.
but it takes its turn immediately after yours.
Then yeah.
multi basket
So
basket robbins.
We got 31
Um,
flavors for 31 birthdays.
it is going to.
Only 31
What's a better
birthdays,
attack? I'm trying to think.
Once you
Okay.
turn 32, you can't.
So-
I can't
no
make that
more.
decision.
though. First
for
through
you.
the 31st of
The
January.
dragon makes a
then you're
number of
done.
run detect equal to half the spell's level rounded down. So it's spell level 5, so rounded down to 2.
Never had a
And
birthday.
it uses breath weapon. So 2 rend attacks and a breath weapon. Because it says and. And we
Really?
went over this
And?
last time. Yes, we went over
Usually
this
it-
last time. It says and. It's a 5th level spell.
On actual dragons, it's usually or.
Yeah.
It says
The
and.
dragon
special
makes a number
dragon.
of rend attacks equal to half the spell's level rounded down, and it uses breath weapon. Oh,
Yeah.
it's only 2d6. It's,
Yeah,
Yes.
definitely not a real dragon.
No.
what? 2d6.
2d6. Yeah.
Okay.
What are like? It's like 12d6 for like an adult dragon or
For
something like that. Like
yeah,
16,
like a
some
regular
shit.
dragon, it's like
Crazy.
So melee whip. Okay, so it take my spell attack modifier to hit. So I would like it to attack the big crystal. Twice.
Twice.
oh yeah, 12d8 for an adult.
Oh my
dragon.
goodness.
Okay.
That's so much.
So that's a 25 and a 23 to hit the big crystal.
Okay.
Does it hit?
Yes, it does hit.
Rugro Raggy.
Are you challenging me?
I don't need to roll anything twice. I got enough dice. It's fine.
When he farts in that night suit, I don't think I've ever laughed so hard like as a kid.
A 1 and a 2.
I don't know what it was about the sound of the fart. It got me.
7.
I've
11.
never been so hard.
In game.
In game.
In game.
So 21 piercing damage. And then
Damn,
my.
off of a 1 and a 2 damage roll.
Mhm.
That's bonkers.
Can I make it?
Bonkers?
Can I have it move
Bonkers.
before it uses its breath weapon? Or does it have to use it from this spot?
I suppose if it has any movement left, it could, yeah.
I summoned it there, so it has all movement.
Yeah, then yes.
Okay. Because I would love it to hit some other things too, I guess.
Are these attacks considered magical?
I'm having a feeling that
Let me see. So it doesn't specifically say that. It doesn't specifically say that. It is a spell, but it's a
I
summon
feel like
creature.
it would be because it's like a magical creature, right? Like it was summoned by
It's
magic.
a draconic spirit.
It's a spirit. I don't know.
whose side are you on?
What does the internet say?
It's probably not a very.
Unless you are a shepherd druid, their attacks are not magical.
Oh.
It does no damage to it, doesn't it?
Correct.
No damage at all?
Nope.
Okay. Well, the energy cone will be magic, right?
Yes, that I will consider magic.
Okay. It's a 30-foot cone.
I think I'm just gonna start unloading into the crystal, guys.
Might be a good
Yeah, unload
Yeah.
him, bro.
I'm just gonna make
he's gonna fly over
one
here.
bolt after another, drilling my way to the center,
That's what I like.
splitting
to
it
do.
over and over.
Jesus Christ, are you meaning to do this?
What?
Okay. So
No one
I'm gonna
else?
hit this, and I'm gonna angle it this way so it'll go here, but not hit
It's
my
very intimate.
good buddy
Okay.
Axel there.
Splitting
Okay.
it over and over is intimate.
Okay. So then,
Drilling into it,
please
splitting
make a
it,
dexterity saving throw for the
Man.
crystal and the
unloading
mind
into
flayer.
it.
of
Man.
The mind
Well, when
flayer
you say it like that, it sounds a little gay, but like.
with a
Man.
20 something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then the crystal
I swear.
fails.
Okay, so mind flayer takes half damage, crystal takes full damage, and it's radiant damage.
Do you want to move like a little bit closer and hit me instead as well?
Would it?
Well, the
Kill
crystal's
me.
kind of like giving you like cover from it
Okay,
anyway.
yeah.
So
Yeah.
You just have
Whatever.
guys back.
I just figured I'd get a con save or something, but whatever.
I think you're in it until the crystals are destroyed.
Okay.
I just think I'm fucked.
So
Yeah, you were infected and then taken over. I don't think hitting you or killing anyone on this battlefield is gonna bring you back.
full damage is gonna be 4.
Maybe destroying the crystal.
4. Okay.
And half damage will be
Maybe.
2 radiant damage. So that really means that I am turning the tides of this with
You should
my
move
4
being
radiant
the
damage.
crystal.
Beautiful.
Yep.
Is that the end of your
You
turn?
think that'll work?
I believe so.
I haven't been thinking.
That brings us to cultist group number 4.
It's good consistent damage.
and then Axe.
And then
Teleporting
me.
around.
Cultist group number
Magic.
4.
Is that the owl or the crab?
That is the
Owl, right? Owl's number 4?
Confusion.
True. Good call.
I've
Okay.
been waiting. Actually,
So-
honestly, I was zoned out, and then I was like, I had something to do.
they got a 5, which is the creature doesn't move or take actions this turn.
Yay!
All right, that's it. That's the end of their turn.
That Roman.
Axel. Oh wait, at the end of their turn, they can make another saving throw to see if it breaks.
No.
2.
Nice. Okay.
All right.
Nice.
Yeah.
Very
Hey.
nice.
Do I get a saving throw or anything, or am I just fucked?
You're fucked.
Okay.
Had a feeling.
Absolutely, diabolically
Fucked.
Fricked.
Brother trucker. What's in your pockets?
Who do you
That's
gotta go
crop
after?
color.
Chains.
Doesn't look
Well,
like something
when I
for-
made up the numbers,
Look
you
how tall
guys
you are.
are moved, so I'm gonna
So now I
I'm
gotta
a big guy.
remake my numbers.
make my numbers.
It's because it's my birthday. I get tall on my
That's true.
and I shrink the next day.
Can I walk around the crystal along that path or no?
Actually, it's barely my birthday.
Yeah, you technically can because it's
Okay.
like
Yeah, it's pretty much
it's
over.
split off.
How was it?
What are you saying? Good. How was your birthday?
It was a while ago. It was good.
Are you
Hey.
coming after me right now?
No.
Into the darkness with you.
You can't see
in the
anything.
dark.
Are you coming after me right now?
No. I'm going after him.
Me?
Yeah.
You know it. Okay.
Well, he knows
You
that
just see,
you're
like,
in the.
He
there's
knows I'm in the
black-
darkness.
But he doesn't know.
I was born in
Oh,
the
and
dark.
I will say,
The
Is,
dog?
jumping counts as movement,
Movement,
for how
yes.
far I jumped?
yes.
Okay.
I also will say, in this state, you are just like, it's very weird because like, your brain is like calm somehow.
But I
Being,
am
like,
raging.
Your brain is calm, but your body is just like ravenous. So all of your attacks will automatically be reckless. Which I mean, I figured you were
I was gonna do that anyway. All right. Great Weapon Master, reckless attack.
Hey.
But it gets normal
Yeah.
because reckless is advantage and the darkness is disadvantage.
Yes.
That's not gonna fucking hit.
That's literally a 1.
That
Hell
one,
yeah.
baby.
He pulls his back. Please.
No.
Oh.
Jesus
No way.
Christ. This die.
No, keep rolling it.
Okay, it's not loaded, but I rolled another one.
Nice.
Okay.
You really pulled it
Unfortunately,
back.
Axel. Well, I guess fortunately you miss.
Yeah.
Both attacks because you can't see anything.
Yeah.
That brings us. Oh, sorry. Is that the end of your turn?
Better be.
Wait, let me see
I
something.
gotta feel tricks of my slave. Your slave?
Whoa, easy there.
Whoa.
You said something and then you answered yourself all
Yeah.
confused.
And what about it? You trying to pick up this heat?
No?
DM.
Yep.
Is Bardic Inspiration a spell?
No.
For
No.
the purposes of me
It's a
being in
class
rage.
ability.
Yes, it is
I'm
a class
trying to show
ability.
you
So
an ability of my class.
Does a 4 hit?
No.
Or actually, well, okay, so
Overthrowing.
if I'm actually looking at this,
I don't think you can bardic inspiration yourself.
No.
I can.
No, not like that. You have to give it yourself ahead of time too. Like you can't just use it on unless you were like had the inspiration dice on hand already, right? I
This
thought?
edition can be done after seeing the D20 roll, but not before knowing the outcome. Although, to be fair, as an @1, I would have already known the outcome, but that's
Yeah.
not what that means.
Gotcha.
So I'm gonna say that to say that yes, I can add it after I roll something to myself because it's
Seems a bit. I don't
What's
know.
the
I can
point
give
of
a
it,
creature
though?
in 60 feet that can hear me an inspiration die.
But like, what's the point
No,
of
a
it?
bard cannot use bardic inspiration on themselves.
Ah,
Okay,
stop! You scared me.
sorry, that was loud. Yeah, I'm sorry.
It's okay.
I was zoned out.
Anyone falling
Don't
asleep to the
end.
Let
podcast?
me see if I can.
Suddenly?
Ryan.
Anyway.
Yeah.
You're gonna have to put like a jump scare warning in the.
That was good.
Yeah.
We should go
In
see
the
another
edit.
place. Those are very expensive.
You can just equalize that.
What?
3
down.
rounds of combat.
Okay, yeah, I
3
guess
hours.
I can't.
It's
The
not my
stream is
fault.
approaching 5 hours. Yeah.
I
Long
can't really
one.
do anything
It's
else.
one of those,
so-
Okay.
That like those like.
That brings us to
things
cultist
where you
group
do it
number
for, like,
2,
24 hours and you can't follow-
which is the ones
Yeah.
next to the fucking control center. One of them is going to turn around and grab hold of the lever
No.
and and suddenly you just hear
He's flooding it.
as the water from the grates is beginning to just
Um.
spew as faster and faster.
It's not ideal.
At least that guy that's down in the water is gonna float up now.
What's the radius of these big
Oh.
grates?
They're about like 10-ish feet across.
Yeah. So that's like a metric fuck ton of water.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
That is a science.
What lever is getting pulled?
The mind
There's like
flare
a
guy.
lever
The lever
next to the
crook.
mind flayer.
Oh, okay.
Ooh, I was gonna shoot him, but then I got busy shooting other guys.
You got busy with it.
I don't think I would have been able to stop him though. There's 4 people there. All 4 of them grab onto the lever together.
It's a big lever.
It is a big lever. I don't know.
I will say, Ashimir, you should probably move
Oh.
Oh.
because of, well, I'll say you can't, at this point, you can't get, like...
I mean, like the water's coming out like here.
Yeah, you pretty much can't come like here, and then like here is getting a little iffy.
Oh, well, what about Rena?
Well, Rita's
She's off
not,
to the side.
not allergic to water.
Oh, you're right. I'm the
Oh,
one
yeah.
that's... I forgot about that detail.
I'd be forgetting.
I'm immediately like...
Bro has fake skin, and he's like, yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, I mean, you forget about it, you know?
I'll just say that's their turn.
Gets so
pressing
lost.
matter.
Okay, I'm retreating.
Oh,
Okay,
yes.
fair enough.
Okay.
That brings us to Golta's group number 5, which I think is the space crab. So, you know what that means.
Space crabs.
Confusion.
Did they
Oh,
say...
hey,
Yeah,
they do nothing.
Yeah, yay!
I love confusion.
you're suspicious.
Why is he suspicious?
Oh, but they got a nat 20, so
Whose
they,
side are you on?
the space crab is no longer confused.
Well,
But it was for that turn.
But that brings us to Dundee.
Dundish.
Did they start flooding the chamber because they know my weakness?
Doubtful.
What is the purpose of flooding the chamber?
Erasing evidence.
Not everything's about you.
Well, I'm just saying, like, maybe I'm becoming the bane of their existence, and so they're
Yeah.
telling legends. It's like, if he ever appears in the shadow of the night, throw water at him.
I don't think
Okay, so Dundee.
It
Fuck.
doesn't really seem like they recognized you at all.
Yeah.
So.
Well, Dundee's just gonna attack the guy in the door,
All right.
the fire guy,
I can fix
twice.
this.
No one's behind him now,
Fire.
so
guy.
just default attacks.
straight.
I can fix this.
Does a 15 hit?
Yes, it does.
My leg is so itchy right now.
The second one misses.
I do not understand the stress I am under.
Definitely not playing Dundee right, but I mean, I don't know. Plus. It's gonna be 12 points of damage.
On the lone
The
guy?
fire guy,
The
yeah.
fire guy. Okay.
That's all he's got.
That's all she wrote.
Yep. I'm rolling like shit for Dundee.
That actually kills one guy.
Yay, now there's 3 left.
Oh wait, yeah. Wrong. I was looking at the wrong health.
This feels
Fuck,
like
there's
some
so
Darth
much.
Vader music.
Yeah. Well, the situation's getting pretty
That,
grim.
sorry, I was looking at the wrong one. It does not kill a guy.
Oh yeah.
Um,
Because I have to basically
Just
leave the
got
room now.
grimmer.
No,
did you do
I
the
can-
second attack?
Yep, I missed.
That brings us to the next cultist group. I don't remember what.
I can help with this.
Sorry, Axel. We're leaving you.
That's okay. I'm gonna be chasing you.
I'm
worry.
sure you will. Out
I'm
in the
fast
ballroom.
as fuck. I'm fast as fuck.
A battle in the ball.
Ballroom man.
not necessarily. I can help.
What?
I was trying to remember what group is what. I think
Yeah, it's
I
such
might
a
have
pain.
fucked this up.
Yeah.
I guess these guys will just attack. I think it's that one.
Confusion.
Wait, yeah, it's not that one because they're confused. Fuck, which group was it? I love Gone.
Fish hasn't gone in a minute.
Yeah, but I know he's number 1, so.
He's number
Which group are you
1.
looking for?
Number 6.
Maybe it's the crab guy in the corner.
No, I think
Because they just won.
6 was the mind flayer. I thought.
Was it?
Well, he just pulled the
Yeah,
Yeah,
lever.
but just do the
Maybe
fire
Holder is
guy.
my
Do the
dude.
fire guy.
Fire guy.
Fire guy.
Fire
Going
guy
for Dundee.
is gonna attack Dunder.
Dunder
Dunder Mifflin.
Where is Dunder there?
They got 4 guys.
Dunder cheap.
Uh, 2 of them hit.
Nice.
and they aren't infected, and they have no chance of being infected. Well, I mean, you never know. You never say never.
Yeah, no, not.
But for now, rapiers.
Rapier.
16 points of piercing damage. And that brings us to the top of the round.
Big crystal.
They tap.
The crystals. Fuck.
Dundee is officially bloodied.
That's crazy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cause yas.
Who
Yeah.
is within 15 feet of a crystal?
Me?
Not me.
Oh yeah, I
Not
guess
me.
technically. Okay,
Me.
so
Not me.
Ashimir, you actually. Okay.
The Axel's on
I'll
his
do
side.
you last. So
Don't
Ashimir
do me
and
anything.
Wero,
Nah.
please make Constitution saving throw. The crystals suddenly begin to just exude like this powder off of them.
Well, that ain't shit. 9.
16.
You pass just barely. You fail.
Hallelujah.
Yeah. I have to make another one because of my constitution.
Well, you haven't taken damage yet.
Well,
Once you take damage, then you make concentration.
I'm pretty sure
So this actually,
to be damaged.
We'll see.
this actually, since you're standing within it, it covers over your darkness.
What?
This does not count as a magical darkness. It is like obscuring your vision, as if you are in darkness. You as well.
Can't see.
And luckily, you do not take any damage.
Me?
No,
Me.
Ashimir.
Okay.
But you
were really pointing at me.
you take 8 points of necrotic damage, and you are already infected, so you're good. And then you,
Oh my God.
since you are infected, heal.
I just gave myself points.
14.
You know, points.
Woo!
Good shit, man.
Good shit. He's like, maybe I picked the wrong team.
And that brings us to cultist group number 1.
How many damage I took? 8. So
Mhm.
10. Yeah, I pass.
Fish dude.
I still that one dude
Fish
still in
dude.
confusion.
Oh man. Fish dude realized that they made a mistake, so they're going to turn around. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. And they are going to
I
lurch.
got a hump.
They're going to lurch on top of your position, Wero.
No.
Lurch.
I am just but a wayro.
I'm just a wayro. Just a little me.
Just a little guy.
Wero is not a little guy.
I am the
Right now
littlest
she is.
guy.
No.
Yes.
Apologies.
Yes.
The littlest
queen.
guy with the biggest tits.
Biggest guy tits. Yes.
You make.
Okay.
You're
So,
making them uncomfortable.
one of them is going to, well, they all lurch forward, but only one of them is actually going to do the attack on
Hey,
you.
don't touch me.
On me?
On Wero.
Okay.
Are they doing a mini villager cannon?
That will be a 24.
That does not hit.
Unfortunately for you, it does.
Well, then why did
and-
you ask?
I also need you to make a either acrobatics or athletics check.
Damn, I wish I was doing one of those.
Acrobatics.
It's gonna be acrobatics.
Okay.
No, I rolled the bad die. No. 9.
9.
Fuck.
So Wayro's down, and that bro is no longer confused. I'm just assuming.
Yeah.
Oh, unfortunately, that guy does grapple you, and the slam that it made, like when it impacted you. Oh, not too bad. Only did 9 points of bludgeoning damage.
Well, I had 8 HP, so.
Damn.
She's down.
You slump into this guy's arms. He's just holding you tight.
Aw, that's so romantic. We're gonna kiss. Wait, I'm passed out. That's
I
not
don't have
right.
that
Kiss
point.
now.
Wait a minute.
I know.
And that brings us to
No.
Like, we're all missing our gear. I have no potions. I have nothing. I don't have a healing spell. The only person that does is, I mean, I know Dundee does.
I got some things, but I'm.
But Dundee doesn't
Yeah.
have any armor. He's half health.
and he's surrounded by 2 guys. So
Oh,
if he
guys.
moves, 2 opportunity of attacks.
10.
Yeah,
That brings us to Wayro.
No, it doesn't.
It does. You're next on the list.
you're right.
Death
10
saving
opportunity of
throw.
attacks. Oh
I
my
have to do a
fuck.
saving throw?
Death saving throw.
Yeah.
D20.
Do I add anything to this?
Nope.
7.
That's a fail.
That's a fail.
It's a fail.
1 fail.
Good night,
Wayro.
Wayro.
As you are being clutched by this man aggressively,
What's a good-
you
what's
slip
a bad?
into unconsciousness. And as
Look
you
aside this one
as
for
you
me.
fail this
No,
death
it's one
saving
bad.
throw, can you please share with the table a memory of Wayro's life?
Oh god.
Suddenly,
She was just about to get laid too.
We're gonna lose our pervert.
We should never have pulled her from it.
We're losing our pervert.
one of my fondest
I'd rather
memories
killed Dundee than this
was
girl.
in the Feywild
In the Feywild.
on a body of water with the clan there, some old guy, and a boat.
Oh god, no.
That's the fond memory.
Oh no.
They can't all be winners. And man,
I guess that's true.
this
You don't
boat,
choose what you see when you die.
Yeah.
this boat had these wooden curves, just. And I was in charge with speaking to the boat, and I think I was commanding it. I think I had to do what I said. I don't remember.
Okay.
I think I was being
I've got her.
persuasive. And well, we got to second base.
Well, let's just say
The
my
boat
penis.
arrived.
The boat made a mess.
That it did.
In which it had,
I had to clean up.
Yes, it did.
Jesus.
And then
I
it
can't.
fades to black. Because this is a closed door romance.
So,
I bet Zach wishes that.
That it was a closed door romance?
Yes.
so
I mean, we just did foreplay. That's closed door.
since it's very late, did we want to hold off here?
Oh, dude, we're so close.
I don't think we are.
Are we close?
I think we're close.
I think we're like only.
I think we're about to retreat. I think that's the next move.
Are we?
I don't like he's against us. There's no taking him out until his crystal. We haven't even
Well,
touched.
someone's got to carry my
crystal.
booby ass.
I will say, from the damage that was done to the crystal, you notice that the main central one seems untouched, but the other ones are what are damaged, as if they're like absorbing the impact somehow.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
I mean, we could end it if you want. It would probably be. We could
Well, it's
do
up
it
to you.
again next week. Because you're not gonna want to.
Forever.
Again?
You're not gonna want to pick up at the beginning of this combat like 3 weeks later. You know what I mean? And we're not even playing next week.
We
We're
are
not?
playing next week.
We are. I thought it was the next
week's
week.
not Valentine's Day. It's
Okay.
the week after.
We're not playing Valentine's?
Yeah, I thought we were.
We're not doing
Valentine's.
I thought we were doing one-shot
session.
Valentine's.
We're doing
Yeah,
a
we're
one
doing
shot
one
on
shot.
Valentine's.
Yeah.
Next week's
One
normal.
cum shot.
It's up to you.
There's Valentine's.
And
We
then
can
we'll
keep
do a
going.
month.
We can keep going.
We keep going.
Okay. All right.
Let's push through this.
Let's
All right.
push.
Well, you
Give
guys.
me another turn.
You guys have some kind of mindset as to what's going on, I think. This lone guy, where is he?
The loan shark.
The lone shark.
This one?
Where is he? Yeah, that guy. He
Is not happy. That was PG.
he is going to use his turn to jump over here,
Jesus.
and he's going to
Jumps like a knee.
he's going to jump over there
Yeah.
and then fall upon his
that
knees and just like open himself up to the crystal.
Oh God. Have health. Have my health. Just what we needed.
Okay, yeah, let's keep going.
And
Goes back
you
800
can see
steps.
you can see the crystal suddenly stabs into him, and retreats it immediately, and he falls over to the ground. But this time the crystal skin does not fall off and turn to dust. It stays there, and his blood begins to pool around the crystal. And you can tell that the crystal is beginning to gain power.
Mm-hmm.
But that guy is gone. That brings us to Ashimir.
Okay.
Ashimir?
Ashimir
Ashimir.
is going to. Are these guys like blocking the door?
What guys?
These guys?
Yes.
Technically, yes.
The door is like open behind them, though, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's like the wall.
Yeah, it's just a hole in the wall more so than a door.
A hole in the wall.
How are we gonna get where though? That's the thing.
Dundee is going to.
Yeah, don't worry.
And then I'm going to.
Touch me.
If you
No.
can,
Hey, can I
can also
see through the door from here? You think? Because I'm like right here. Can I see like over
yeah,
here?
I guess you could see it. They're not technically like completely blocking
Scares me
the
every
doorway.
time.
I'm going to bonus action Misty Step into there.
Okay.
Bink.
And these guys in the door, I'm going to. Well, I have.
You still technically have darkness on you, so.
I do. So now Dundee's in darkness. Fuck. Oh wait, he has
back up.
he has warlock thing. He can see through
He
it.
does have double sight, so not to worry about.
But now those guys are in darkness. The
True.
guys in front.
True.
But I have sharpshooter, which allows me to like shoot things with like 3/4 cover. So I could probably shoot over these guys, right?
Yeah. Are you shooting at the crystal?
Yeah.
I'll say you can see over them because they're not tall.
Yeah.
I just have a large to
Sure.
represent the group. They're not tall, so you can shoot over them.
All right, I'm going to shoot at the crystal. I do not get sharpshooter. I'm not going to do sharpshooter because I don't have my other thing. So I'm just going to take 2 shots. It's cocked as fuck. 22 to hit.
Yes, that hits.
Okay, I don't get my schnick attack.
Schnick. Snack? No step on snack. Don't tread upon my.
That's 22 points of damage.
Snake.
Okay.
And then my second attack. That's like a 25 to hit or something like that.
That does hit. Apologies. Where's the.
I need more music. I need more upbeat combat music.
25 points of damage.
25 points of damage?
Yeah.
So, you shoot. You see that your bolts are sticking into this thing, yet no damage is taking place on it. But you do see some kind of transfer. Make a perception check.
Percept this.
Natural 20.
So you kind of like momentarily like you involuntarily slip into the ethereal realm for a second, and you can see once you hit the crystal, you can just see a very thick line of energy just like transfer over to one of the crystals. In fact, the one that you were standing right by.
Okay.
And it suddenly.
Okay, so it's
So that
absorbing those
crystal
ones.
shatters, and you just hear a very extremely high pitched.
Good. Deflating.
As it that one shatters, so you can remove that dice.
I
over there
did.
if you have it. Okay, cool. So,
Very nice. That is the end of my turn.
all right, that brings us to Reener.
Does this say which gen it is on?
No. You can probably find it in the settings though. Yes.
You got this.
I guess Rena
Mhm.
is going
you
to
don't
do
Yeah.
Ye Old Faithful.
Fireball.
No, I don't have Fireball actually.
Oh.
I know. It's kind of sacrilegious. I took Synaptic Static.
Oh yeah, that's
And, yeah, well, I'm not going to use that right now, I don't think. Let me take a look at what I got left. I've used these several of those bowls. So I'm going to cast Magic Missile at a 2nd level onto Le Big Crystal.
Okay.
And then my Draconic Spirit is going to do some stuff, but
Okay, cool. Go ahead and roll the damage.
Damage.
where are my d4s? I refuse to roll the same dice more than once. I have so many dice. No, I think I am the Dice Goblin, actually.
No, not me.
Oh, okay, yeah. So,
Time to buy
there
these
are
things.
plenty. So there's normally 3, so there's 4. You. Apparently, I just can't find any of my d4s. Hello.
Well, Axel, you are the next player
Yeah.
after the cultist group.
So. Okay. Okay, so. Okay, alright. So 2 plus 3 is 5, plus 4 is 9. 1 more. Oh, another 4. Okay.
Oh, nice.
So that is 13 damage. And then my guy is going to. I mean, he's gonna scratch and claw at the Mind Flare group.
Okay.
How does that work?
So you'd be attacking one guy, and I have a certain threshold of HP for them to minus one guy.
Okay, and then if it goes over that with I don't know.
I'll say it splashes over.
Okay. So
I don't get many likes on Instagram.
I'd be liking them.
I know you do.
I know the
I hope you get a lot of outside likes though.
I got new nose too.
okay, so
And
that's
it
gonna
just
be
be
a 19 and a 22 to hit.
Those hit.
Okay. So 5 plus 8 is 13 plus 10. So 23 piercing damage,
Okay.
and then he's gonna use his cone attack in the same spot again, so it's gonna hit the Mind Flayer and the big crystal, and that's the magical attack,
Okay.
which I know does barely anything, but a dex saving throw, please.
Sorry, hold on. I'm calculating what minus 23 would be. How much damage did your magic missile do?
I gave you that, and it was 13.
13? Okay.
Yes, because it was 9 plus 4, so 13.
What?
You just seen the orange face again.
Yeah, but then I was like,
Yeah. Okay.
Hmm.
You, with your magical keen eyes. Well, actually, it wouldn't be very apparent since you targeted the big crystal, so never mind.
What happens?
No, it took the damage.
Okay. And the dexterity saving throws, please.
How many? 2?
2. 1 for the Mind Flare group, and then 1 for the big crystal. Because it targets everything in the cone. So it's a 30-foot cone.
The
my
Mind
lady
Flayer group got
that's what
a
makes you come.
over 20,
Yeah.
That's what Lady
and
Jam
the
makes.
second one got a 14.
Ooh, I like this.
Okay, so the
Very nice.
crystal fails. Mind Flare group passes, and they take half damage of radiant damage.
Get fucked, Crystal.
So Crystal
says
takes
no.
8 damage,
I
and
won't
the Mind
give
Flayers
up.
take 4 damage.
Very nice.
I know. Really making the difference here.
It all adds up in the end.
Real. Alrighty. That's my turn.
Okay. That brings us to the bird. Who are still confused, actually. Oh wait, no, they're not, because you're
Somebody hit him, yeah.
You're dead. Yeah.
I guess they would just attack Dundee. They got nothing else going on, so.
Real.
Luckily, they are still not infected, so. 5 regular attacks with a saber. Miss, crit miss, hits, hit. So 3 hits.
Oh my Jesus.
Not too bad. 18 points of piercing damage.
Total?
Yes.
Okay. Not bad.
And that'll be the end of that. Axel.
Back to Phil. You see the videos of him
All
going
right.
in ice
Well,
raids?
I'm assuming with 5 people standing in the way, I can't
It's so
get
funny.
to
He's not qualified for that.
Dundee,
Yeah, no.
and I also can't get to Ashmere.
But you can get to Rena.
Yeah.
Rutro Raggy.
You're up on me right now.
Yeah, I am. All right.
Don't do this to me.
Great Weapon Master, Reckless Attack.
Full throttle.
Well, actually,
Hold
with
nothing
that
back.
crystal breaking, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh.
I'll say at
Las Vegas.
disadvantage.
I don't think it could get much worse than when you rolled the first time.
It literally can't. 10.
Yeah, you are still under the effects.
All right.
you just
Sauce
feel
in the sauce.
such like a warmth inside of you.
Mhm.
Your mind is in such ease, but your body.
It's like you're being
Hates.
born.
Yes.
Rena, that is a dirty 20 to hit.
I would actually like to cast Silvery Barbs.
All right.
Oh.
That was a worthwhile Silvery Barbs. That's going to be a 11 to hit.
You don't hit, bud.
Heyo.
All right, well, I
Dang.
do get to attack twice.
Yeah. All part of my plan.
That one is going to be a 13 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
All right.
Nice.
Why do I suck at rolling today?
I've been so good with spell economy, but I am running low.
Yeah, I bet you are.
I am keeping track of everything. So
Okay.
But yeah, I
Is that the end of your turn?
unless I can grapple as a bonus action, then no.
No.
No, you cannot. Unfortunately for you.
as
Yeah.
if bud.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Shoving is a full action in this, yeah.
Yes.
No way. Is that real?
You're pretty stupid.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
She kills
there's
it, though. Like, let's
there's
be
not
honest
anything else
here.
I can do.
So,
If that's real, it's
at the end of your turn, the crystals are going to dig back into the ground, and one of them is going to appear right here as a wall, kind of blocking that one side of Arena, and then the other one is going to appear right here. Well, that one is going to, interestingly enough, appear as a flat circle of 20-foot radius of just like this
jagged.
dense,
Gotcha.
jagged growth.
Is
Yes.
it fake?
Sorry.
So that brings us to the
look like her.
mind flayers. The mind flayers.
Yeah.
The mind flayers. They're like, you know what?
Got
I
a
see that
blast.
draconic spirit.
We did our job. They turn around
Oh, they're gonna fucking kill themselves.
and they all
But they just actually.
they can they'll take the opportunity to attack.
Oh, heavenly crystal, take our souls home with you.
That's a 24.
Okay. Go ahead and Rhonda spectrum damage.
Rhonda Spectrum.
Why? Why do I have to roll a 1 now?
I'll show
Okay,
you.
so 1 plus
Why must I cry?
10 damage.
Okay.
You're going back in the bag. Some bad dice.
Now you're in the loop.
So, luckily you do kill one of them before they give themselves, but the remainder of them kind of go over there and just give themselves to the crystal once again, and you just see in quick unison,
Bastards.
and the blood again begins.
I already killed
Pulling.
some of them though.
Hmm?
I already killed some from that group.
So I guess
Didn't kill him
Because I
enough.
23
them.
damage already.
yeah, I'm keeping track of it.
Well, that was 4 noises.
Okay, sorry. Subtract 1 noise, please. But yes, they give themselves, and you just feel the crystal, like the light from inside of it, just.
Well, if we keep attacking crystals, they'll just keep killing themselves. So
Kill them.
it might just be easier to just keep attacking the crystal.
That brings us to Spider.
That's what I'm gonna do at least.
Spider.
I'm gonna divvy up my attacks to utilize the most of it.
Sure.
So no more Mind Flayer.
No more Mind Flayer.
Oh, you dead?
Yeah, the spiders are going to.
Really, everyone thinks he's gonna
They're gonna.
kill himself in jail.
I think the
They're
media's
gonna
doing a great
go
job
over
covering
here
them up.
and they're going to grab Wairo and begin dragging her over towards the big crystal.
Hey yo!
Bye, guys. Peace out for real.
Ain't no way!
So they don't get very far. They're like right there, but
Ain't no way!
they're dragging her over there. That brings us to
They're dragging
Dundee.
Dundee taking opportunity of attack. Wait, so he would get 10 opportunity of attacks if he leaves there? Like if he left that space,
I'll just say
he gets attacked 10
since,
times?
Since technically there's only 2 people next to him.
Sure.
I'll say it's like 4.
4. Yeah, I'll take
I think
the 4.
he has a spell for this, does he not?
Well, the thing is, you can't cast 2 spells,
I guess that's true.
right? So if I'm
Well-
gonna heal her, because she needs to get up this turn, or else she gets crystalled.
Well,
Then I
he
can't,
has-
because I was gonna Misty Step over there, and then on the next turn cure wounds, or well, technically that one thing's an ability,
Yeah, Lay on Hands is an ability.
so I could use that.
You could use Shield of Faith on yourself as a bonus action for +2 AC.
No, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna Misty Step.
I didn't realize he even had Misty Step.
Yeah, the Warlock. The
So
Warlock.
it always comes back to the Warlock.
Warlock's based. I love it. So he Misty Steps there, and then he's going to use his Lay on Hands.
Okay.
He's going to dump
I think he has
45.
40? Yeah,
He's going to
45.
dump 20 into Wairo.
Okay. Wairo,
You come back with 20
you're
hit points.
reliving the memory with the boat. You're reliving the memory with the boat, and right as he's about to finish, you wake up.
And you see Dundee standing over you, holding bloody wounds.
And I'm just like,
Get up!
God damn it, Dundee! Let go of the crab thing. Get
I'd be
out.
upset too.
They're cultists, but
They're cultists. It's not a
Yeah,
crab thing.
but I still see them as crabs
I
because
see them as crab.
crab
people.
cultist.
crabby.
Crab.
They're basically crabs.
Crabs. That's gonna be the end of Dundee's turn.
I would like to
Okay.
do more first.
Because
That
that was
brings
his
us to
action.
the next group, who
Yeah, it's hard on the outside. I like that.
We've done some considerable work.
Oh
though.
well, I guess technically the birds wouldn't have done anything because they're still confused. Oh wait, no, they're not.
They're not
No,
confused.
they're
Fuck,
not
I keep
confused.
forgetting.
That's okay. You're confused.
I am confused.
The spell works, even
Fuck.
on the DM.
The fire group,
It is kind of a confusing spell.
Confusion.
literally. The fire group
Probably one of my least favorite spells.
is.
I'm a big fan of it.
It would only make sense for them. They have nothing else to do. They're just gonna come in on you. They're gonna,
Hey,
they're gonna
yo.
come on you.
In the darkness.
Can't you see
In the
I'm
darkness.
busy? Yeah, disadvantage.
They're gonna come
Yeah.
in the darkness. 4
4 attacks at disadvantage. First one, miss.
Miss.
That one, miss.
Miss.
Second one, miss.
Miss.
Third one, 17.
It's.
One hit. Fourth one, miss.
Yep.
And I need you to make a constant. Wait, no, they're not changed. Never mind.
Okay. I still will need to make a.
Oh yeah, that's true. You have to make a save anyway. Ooh. You do take 12 points. But there's an end of their turn, which brings us to top of the round.
Top of the round.
It's round
Top
5.
of the round.
I pass.
Motherfucker. Why don't you ever recharge?
Oh, no recharge. That's a bummer.
I
That's a
agree.
bummer.
It is a bummer, actually.
I'm upset to hear this news.
Terribly upset.
Horrible news. Absolutely.
I'm
horrible
bummed.
No, I'm bummed.
Oh.
He found something.
Oh.
So, as its action, it is going to. I need. Well, it doesn't affect you. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw for me.
I'm gonna make a fuck your mom saving throw.
Word, okay.
Oh, never
Hey,
mind.
that's based.
I went
Isn't
crazy.
she down?
28.
No, she's back up.
Oh, right.
You
Yeah, mind
pass.
your business.
You pass.
You pass.
So, you see that
I want some
pulsate.
bath.
That pulsation of the crystal just go out in a wave. It seemingly like transposing itself like through the stone and earth.
Oh,
And
Fireman.
it uses you can see on its bonus action. On its bonus action, it lights up,
I don't
But
think
it
I
doesn't-
should have one of those.
but it doesn't do anything that you can see.
That's sus.
It's pretending to be a Christmas tree.
Yes,
One
exactly.
of those like blinking light trees.
Yes.
Says no, I'm happy.
And that brings us to Le Fiche.
Le fiche.
Le Fiche. Only a couple of them can actually like hit you.
Le
What did you get?
fiche.
What did you roll?
Oh, okay. I
Le,
go
Le
before you.
Fiche.
Okay, I go before you, so that's fine.
What?
I'm going to French tomorrow.
Le Fiche are going to attack Wayro.
Okay.
Oh!
How many?
Really, it could only be like a couple of them from this angle.
So 2?
Yeah, I'll just say 2 of them attack you. But since they are changed, it's going to be reckless.
Well, you know.
That's the wrong dice. First one hits.
Did you say eat those?
Second one. Does a 15 hit? I don't think it does.
No.
So,
Yeah.
this attack.
I could not
You
imagine
take-
this fight with 30 individual dudes.
Yeah. You take
Be terrible.
8 points of slashing damage and 2 points of necrotic damage.
Oh,
Yeah, luckily
no.
they're rolling like fucking shit.
If it was like 30 dudes, but they all had like 3 hit points, or like were really weak, that would be kind of interesting. Because then you just like push them in. It would be kind
How
of
many
fun killing them.
kindergartners can you?
But yeah,
God.
it's kind of like that vibe.
Yeah.
But
Oh. Can I take a nap tomorrow after brunch?
yeah,
Did you write down the damage?
Yeah.
Okay.
It is
Uh,
half of what I
That
had.
ends Fish. Wayro, your turn.
Wayro says, I'm just gonna kill myself now.
Fuck this shit.
In
in
I'm out.
Minecraft.
In game.
Minecraft.
You want me to moonbeam the crystal?
I mean, you do what you want, but I just said that might be a good idea.
I'm
But
gonna-
the situation changed from then to now.
well, I haven't been really good.
I think you should focus on healing yourself and escaping. You're literally flanked by like 18 guys right now, and Dundee is bleeding out behind you.
Also true.
It was a last ditch effort to get over here. No, he's like bloodied, and he just wasted half of his hit points to help get her up. So I'm just saying, we need to
I'm gonna blight Dundee.
keep each other alive by not blighting
Gentle
each other.
repose.
Blight.
Gentle rebuke.
Gentle blight.
Oh, okay.
No harsh blight.
It is pretty empty over there. There's not a lot of bad guys over there. This is a good guy.
Yeah, I can't just leave
The
Dundee.
Beholder is my buddy.
Dundee has another Misty Step.
Alright, I'm gonna...
I think he does.
Wait, can I use a bonus action as a regular action and then still use a bonus action?
No,
No,
Why not?
it's not.
it's not how that works, Sweet Pea.
Says who?
Says the
Says the
rules.
rules.
Duh rules.
The rules.
The rules.
Ja rules.
So I have
Winky?
to use an actual action and a bonus action, but
Correct.
they can't be... Okay.
Yep, that's
the
how
bonus
turns
action
work.
can't be an action.
And you can use one spell and one cantrip.
Trust me,
So
I've tried.
You could use a spell as your action and then a cantrip as your bonus action, but I don't think there are any bonus action cantrips. Or you could use like a bonus action spell and then an action cantrip. You could totally do that. The boy.
God damn, we've been live for 5.5 hours.
Yeah, I know.
Well,
I don't think Moonbeam's gonna do shit to this crystal.
All right, Wayro, what
It's
do you
just
want
like
to do?
radiant damage. That'd be fine.
Yeah, it was only 2d10.
whatever
What other magic damage
whatever
can you do
big
to it?
damage you have,
It has to be magic.
magic, big damage.
No. We're too intermingled now.
Ashimir, you're on deck.
Yeah.
And Rena, you're after.
Okay.
You could
I'm ready to go.
cantrip it. You could.
Actually,
I
I'm
don't know.
not.
I think you should just prioritize yourself and get out of there. That's my opinion.
He already said I can't use 2 bonus actions, and both of those are my healing and my
You could
moving
use
are bonus
one.
You could
actions.
use one of
You
them.
can use
Yes.
one of them.
So I
Why
might
don't
as
you use
well...
one of them?
You could use your teleport to go to the other side and get away from the
use
bad
an
guys.
action to do a spell, and then teleport
You-
with my bonus action.
You do. Yeah.
Yeah,
Good.
you can do that. You can
Yeah.
absolutely do that.
That's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying, Fillmore.
That's what I've been saying. What? What?
No.
Just waiting
You
on
know what? I realized that I didn't even add the +1 to my freaking my magic missiles. I just rolled the d4s. So it's
Blight?
+4 damage
If you want.
You think that's gonna do anything in
for
crystal?
the big
Not really.
crystal.
We'll find out. I'm just gonna moonbeam on the crystal,
Okay.
and then I'm also gonna bonus action to teleport 60 feet away.
Okay.
Woo.
So, what is that? Dexterity saving throw?
Con.
Con.
Oh, can you get up there and switch the lever?
It fails.
Hang on.
22
What
and an
level?
18 to hit the crystal.
The lever to stop the
those
water
both
flow?
hits.
I don't think so. Wait.
Can we stop the water flow? I didn't even ask.
No,
I
I can't.
presumably.
No, it's literally
It'll
asked.
put me right in the water. I'm going here.
But you don't really know what
And it
happens when
failed,
you
so
like
2d10.
get close to that heavy flow. Heavy flow.
Respect the heavy flow.
Respect the heavy flow.
Everyone just needs to think about the like up and coming wrestler.
Oh, Steven Flow.
And it's just Steve and Flo.
Steven Flow.
11 points of radiant damage.
Okay. Is that the
60,
end of your turn?
Yeah.
Corporeal?
63 points of damage to the crystal, and that's the end of my turn.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
So, so with that blow from Ashimir, the damage like disperses out to another crystal, and you just hear Jesus. As this one disappears. Oh wait, whose dice is this? I don't know. I'll just
That was just
Down to one
that was
crystal.
there. It was just there.
Wait, 2.
two.
Two.
There's one next to you.
Okay.
So, Rena, it's your turn.
I need a bit of understanding about where this water. So it's coming out of both gates, and like where exactly is it flowing to? Like how is it flowing?
It's like shooting straight out.
Okay, on both sides.
Yeah, so luckily since you're up against the wall, it's not
It's not
really
hitting me.
hitting you.
but if I go to the control center, it wouldn't be hitting me either. I'd have to pass through it.
Yes, technically.
But
yes,
I can get around that.
true.
I can get around that.
I don't know why you're smiling at me evilly, as if you figured out the universe.
I have figured out the universe. Yeah, I think we gotta stop that water. Because they wanted that water, so I don't want that water.
I'm kind of closer to you now.
And I really don't want to be next to him. So, let me see where I gotta go. Because I'm blocked in because of the crystal, so like I literally have to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, look at that.
Well, unfortunately for you, that water is like, so it's like shooting out. It's like a wall of water, and you can't really see through it since it's like white. It's like bubbly and foamy.
How tall is this?
What?
Because you said these are 10 feet and the ceiling is 20 feet, right?
Yes.
Can I enlist the help of my draconic spirit, because I'm a small creature and it's a large creature, to pick me up? Because it has 60 fly speed.
Yeah, I suppose you could, but it would be...
It would move in and out of my range. Also.
On top of that, but I also think it's an action to mount.
It can't pick me, grab me. I know I'm stretching things, but I just, you know.
Oh, never mind. It's considered part of your movement. Crazy. Okay.
So?
So, yeah, yes, you can get picked up by your mount, your dragon.
Jesus,
but
a dragon rider.
But you do not have mounted combatant, so you can't cast spells on top of it. You are using all of your focus to hold on to it.
I understand that.
Makes sense.
Okay.
Still cool that you can do that.
So, I think that I'm gonna call my buddy over, to come pick me up, and I'm gonna hop up on him, and I'm gonna take an opportunity of attack, but then he's gonna fly me over to the thing, and I hop off. Okay, and that was all my movement. And for my action, I would like to stop the water. Can I unswitch the thing?
You make an attack against her, by the way, Axel.
Oh yeah, opportunity attack.
One attack, yeah.
Against her, the dragon. Doesn't matter either.
Either?
I get because it has to come within range.
You guys are both moving out of my range, so.
It is legitimately cocked. That
was very cocked.
No, I'm.
Okay. That's gonna be a 19 to hit, Rena.
Renar.
Sorry, Bucko.
You won't kill me. It's fine.
But yeah, you could use your action to.
That's gonna be
put it
22 damage.
Okay, that hurt me.
Yeah.
Broly.
Sorry, buddy.
But that's fine. That's like the second time I've actually been hit. I specifically want my draconic spirit to be between me and that crystal, though.
Okay.
Like I want it to be like right up against me.
Mm-hmm.
Because I don't want to be near that crystal. Do I stop the water?
Once you use your action to the gates, you can hear just and the water just goes back to a slower flow, and it still smells like shit in here, but less so.
Sticky. Okay. Now
Sticky.
my dragon has used basically, we'll say like pretty much his movement, but he is going to attack, and
Guys, I was arguing with went through and deleted all their comments.
Yeah. There is nothing like really within 10 feet of him because like the crystal won't take any damage.
Yes.
So we're gonna forego those, and he's just gonna breath cone attack. Just look at the fit.
Yeah, I'm sure that's what you're looking at.
So if you're looking like this, then 5, 10. Yeah, it doesn't hit anything else. It just hits the thingy. So dexterity saving throw. Does he actually make a does the crystal make a dex saving throw?
It failed.
Okay. Let's roll higher than 1s, please. Okay, so 8. 8
8.
radiant damage. Yep. 8's a magic number. I keep rolling 8.
Yep.
Okay, so after your turn,
Mm-hmm.
it's you hear and once again that ball of dark energy coalesces at the top. And since there are only 2,
I'm not even in the room,
crystals-
and I'm covered in darkness. So
Just saying. Just saying.
Since
You're
there-
like not me.
Since there are only 2 crystals, it's going to hit Wayro
Of course.
And I'm away from that crystal.
and Rita.
oh.
I just moved away. It's not even. I'm not even close to any of them.
The big
Alright.
crystal.
They all
Shooting one
like
of the
coalesce,
balls-
and then it
shooting
shoots
one of the
beams
balls
out.
at you.
You don't have to be by the crystals to get hit by it. I don't
Yeah.
think.
Okay.
So I need you 2 to make dexterity saving throws.
You got this, Wayro.
Your fault.
Good night, sweet
5.
prince. Rest well in the afterlife.
Is this versus magic? Oh wait, what kind of saving throw? Dexterity? Never
Yes.
mind. It doesn't apply to me. It doesn't apply to this at all. Is it 13? I don't think I passed.
I believe both of you failed.
I definitely do.
Yes, you but
I
well.
was doing so well.
Wait, would you get 13?
Yeah.
You pass actually
By the skin of your teeth.
by the skin of your teeth. So you take half damage,
Thanks.
but the full damage is 12, 15, 16.
Did you turn the water off?
Yes.
Water's off.
26 points of force damage.
Yeah,
Is
I'm
the
down.
full?
That's the full.
So 13.
Yes.
Wayro goes down next to you, Rena.
My hit point, my death saving points restart, right?
Yeah, they
Yes.
do.
Yeah. I literally can't do a single thing about it.
Yeah, no. Dundee will have to somehow get over there.
Is your dragon
He's
flying
like
or is he
the
on
only
ground?
source of heal points right now.
He's like hovering right now.
That brings us to
He has 60 feet of
the bird,
fly speed.
Which is not in confusion.
which is not in confusion.
God, this is tricky. It's getting trickier.
I wish you would let me do
20
a
minutes.
hair treatment on you.
Probably not even.
They're gonna go over to the crystal
No.
and
No.
give themselves to the crystal.
You know,
Bird gone.
Good riddance.
Good riddance. Goodbye, bird. The
I-
crystal is growing brighter and brighter. With each kill it gets. That brings us to Axel.
Nothing spilled.
Okay.
So good.
I
Oh,
made a mistake.
make a wisdom saving throw. At disadvantage again.
Three.
3.
Even
Okay.
worse.
You are still under the
Alright.
effects.
And you said your dragon was hovering.
It's the crystal, dragon, me.
Can I go under your dragon to get to you from where it is or no?
I mean, it's above the ground. I don't think you could because it occupies a space. Regardless.
Well, right, but I wasn't sure if it was like.
No, it
or
occupies
if
a
it was like up
space.
here.
No, it's not like a considerable amount up.
Okay. Then I guess I'm just gonna hit it.
That's okay.
It's gonna be a 12.
Does not hit.
Okay.
Yeah, what's going on with Axel?
I don't know. I think I need to use my 5th die. I'm gonna go back to
busting out
blue.
the
See if
fifth
blue
die.
goes. Blues. I got double 5, so 9.
It does not hit.
Damn. What is going on? You know, it's a bad thing for you, but it's a good thing for everyone else.
True.
Well, Axel kicks dirt. This dragon, formidable opponent.
Oh,
He's
absolutely.
laughing.
I think I gotta stop using Greater Weapon Master. I think that's the thing.
That's probably why. Yeah.
But I mean, even then, I rolled an 8 and a 5.
True.
So
6 hours. It's gonna be a long
Oh,
stream.
damn.
This will be a long video.
Yeah, you're gonna
True.
be. It's gonna be a
Yeah, you're
long
gonna be-
edit.
Getting this one forever. The crab, the space crab.
But it wasn't a crab.
It
was a space crab.
You know what? The space crab.
Kills himself.
They do.
I knew it.
They go to the obelisk.
They
and
said the mother is sick. We must give it health.
It doesn't seem to be healing these crystals at all.
Oh. They're just completing a ritual. Great.
I'm disappointed by that fact, actually.
That brings us to Dundee.
Dundee is going to Misty Step. It's within range of her, right?
Yes.
Lay on hands. 20 points of healing to you. 25, we'll say. I dump the rest of it in you.
Uh-oh.
Thanks.
I still have cure wounds.
Oh, okay. Fair enough.
You better stay alive now.
Don't tell me what to do.
We need to stop those
What, you're still down,
freaking
technically.
things from sacrificing themselves.
I'm just gonna keep shooting the crystal.
Does Dundee want to do
Because the
anything
amount of
else?
damage, like, these guys have too much. That's it for Dundee.
Okay. That brings us to the cultist group next to you. They're going to attack Ashimir. Well,
At disadvantage.
yeah, they're going to attack Ashimir. They can't go anywhere else at disadvantage. First one, miss. Second one, crit miss.
Good.
Third one,
They kill their friend in the darkness.
18.
That hits.
Fourth one, miss.
Yeah.
1d8. That'll be 10 points of piercing
All right.
damage.
I will write that down.
That brings us to the obelisks.
Obelisk.
Aha! It recharges again.
No. Stop it.
This is only the second time it's recharged.
I don't care.
It is going to go after Rena
No.
Reader.
No.
and the dragon. Make dexterity saving throws, both of you, please.
Okay, we'll do
When
mine
you say
first.
both of you, are you talking to me?
No,
Okay.
Rena and the dragon.
think
Rena
many people will be
rolled
joining
an
our stream
11,
tonight.
and the dragon
The end of the stream?
rolls
No, it's still streaming.
an 11.
But I'm just saying, I'm not gonna keep chat up right now.
What'd you get?
An 11.
For both of you?
Yeah.
Both of you got an 11?
Yeah, we both rolled. I rolled a 9 for myself, and then another 9 for the dragon,
Damn.
and then it's +2.
Unfortunately, you both fail, and you take 20 points of force damage.
Ooh,
I got to take a pee.
brutal.
Okay.
Don't you step, there's bags.
And that's the end of their turn. That brings us to the fish.
The fish?
The fish.
I'm still up. I'm still up.
For now. For now.
FNAF.
FNAF, oh my god.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. they are going to launch themselves over to Dundee. Only one of them is actually going to launch, though. That will hit. Can I get a opposing athletics check from Dundee, please?
It's probably going to be in the low 20s.
All right, yeah, that definitely passes.
Okay.
But the attack will still hit. You are just not grappled. You take 9 points of bludgeoning damage and 5 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And then 3 more attacks from the guys. 1 misses, 2 hits.
Don't we all?
14 points of damage.
To
Dundee.
okay. Jesus. He is getting pretty bad looking.
Okay. That brings us to Wayro. Ashmir on deck.
I get up.
Okay, I get up.
Do you guys want me to hit the switch? The lever?
Switch is
I already
already
did
been
it.
pulled.
Well,
Lever's pulled.
what is the crystal? He needs help.
I don't want any more dudes to sacrifice themselves to the crystal. Personally.
What else am I supposed to do?
Confusion!
You could.
Kill the fish
You could do
dude.
confusion again.
Fusion proved itself to be worthless.
Not really.
It really
There was
wasn't.
like a couple of turns that got skipped.
A few turns where they're just like, yeah, I'll do nothing actually.
I'll just stand here.
Definitely confused the DM.
Which is the greatest buff of
Which is the
all.
greatest
That's honestly the best.
Yeah, you roll a d10 on
Those
every
enemies are
single-
acting like they're confused for way extra turns.
That's me.
So kind of a
And you
little.
roll a
Older is
d10
my
on
dragon.
every roll. The DM forgets what he's supposed to do.
Exactly.
So you guys are at a tavern? Having drinks?
You guys are. You guys meet each other for the first time.
The bard's fooling around with a dragon?
You've started a new campaign. I'm over this one.
I really can't wait until we get out of this ball and I just say, you know what? I'm gonna open a bakery, and that's all I'm gonna do. I'm done
it.
adventuring.
I'm gonna
You guys
open
are
a
tiring.
bakery and just bake goods until the world ends.
No,
You know-
Rena wants a tower of her own.
Hey, you know what? If the world ends, I want to go out happy.
Does bludgeoning damage do anything on the crystal?
Nothing special.
Not really. I mean, depends.
Lightning does not do
Erupting
well.
earth.
I
Lightning
don't
is
think it
bad.
would do much.
I said bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Well, bludgeoning, if it's magical.
Has to be magical damage.
Is it everything I do magical if it's a spell?
Not technically,
You
because
beat- I
if you're
think-
gonna
what's
use
the damage of
erupting, if you're gonna
erupting
use erupting
Like
earth,
2d6?
it is not.
No.
Erupting earth is not
2d12 's not
technically
bad.
magic damage
Yeah, I don't think it is magic damage.
because it's like
Because
You're just breaking the
you're
ground.
moving the earth.
it's rocks hitting you.
Yeah.
I'm doing it magically.
That,
Yeah, but it doesn't make the rocks magic.
Yeah, that's right. You're doing it magically, but the rocks aren't magic.
The rocks are the same rocks that they were before.
the rocks
The
are
rock.
the rocks.
Rock, lobster.
Light drains vitality from things. Would that work on the crystal? It's
Maybe.
got some kind of energy vitality thing. It's taking people's life forces.
Maybe.
That could be pretty interesting to watch.
Alright, I'm just gonna blight this
try.
motherfucking crystal.
Blight
Yeah, I'm
that
close
bitch.
enough.
Blight
I
that
blight
shit.
it.
Yes.
All right.
Con saving throw.
All right.
88.
18.
Pass.
Pass.
So I take half.
Is it worth it to...
Bless you.
Did I use my reaction? Yes. No. No, I didn't.
I think you did.
You haven't yet.
It's been on this one.
Oh, wait.
I mean, it's probably worth it.
Is it worth it?
This does like 8d8 or something, so.
Roll it again.
At disadvantage, right?
Yes.
Oh, fail.
Right, so now it does full damage.
Okay, give me that. I'm trying to count. 8, 16, 20, 30,
Okay.
38, 39, 39 necrotic. I'm like necromonanon. That's what my brain was saying. Necrotic damage.
You see just this you hold out your hands and just like a small like this like beam comes out of your palms and your fingertips, and it like wraps itself around this crystal. You can see it draining from the ether of the crystal, and you can hear the cracking of like another crystal off in the distance. It hasn't broken quite yet, but it is breaking.
Well, that was my last slot there, so.
Is that the end of your turn?
I'm gonna use
It was 8d8 and you got... Damn. Well, I mean, I guess that's just above...
64.
Yeah, it's just above average.
Does anyone else need healing?
Nah, dude, I'm
I mean,
chilling.
Dundee.
I'm looking really, really messed up.
Maybe Rena should get it then.
Like, really messed up. Like a 7 out of 68.
Yeah, Rena should get it.
Okay, you have six.
On a scale from 1
Where's
to
all your
68.
HP?
66.
She's a wizard.
You get to roll 66. I'm giving you the rest of my Fey healing die. And then you get an extra 6 points with that.
6 temp.
6 temp HP.
Yeah.
God damn.
Oh, no.
So 66 plus 6?
Mm-hmm.
Holy
Temp
crap.
HP.
Yeah, the plus 6 is temporary.
Okay.
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
5,
Ashimir, Rena on deck.
18.
Shooting the
Plus
crystal,
3,
twice sharpshooter,
21.
steady aim. 22 to hit.
Hit.
That was cocked. I'm just gonna reroll.
I don't believe you.
It was.
Thanks.
16 to hit.
That does not hit.
Okay. 1 hits at least.
And then Rena, you're after Ashimir.
Mm-hmm. I have a question.
What?
Does the crystal have an intelligence score?
You don't know. I can't tell
30
you. that.
points of damage to the crystal.
So,
That's the end of my turn.
with that shot, it breaks another barrier in the crystal, and you hear another one off in the distance blow up.
Not
shatter.
either of these two specifically.
Yes, one of those two specifically. And I'll say it's this one.
Alright.
Okay. Well,
Rena, it is your turn.
I can only hit one of the dudes.
Correct.
Which one is looking more messed up, the fish guys or the magma?
They both look pretty much the same. They both
Honestly,
have 4 dudes.
I'm gonna leave the magma dude for Ashimir because we'll either run away from it or you can handle it.
Yeah.
I'm going to center synaptic static around the fish dude group and the crystal because it's a 20-foot radius, so 40 feet diameter.
Okay.
So 20 feet on either side of a point, so that would encompass 4
Yeah.
people plus part of the crystal.
Oh, yeah.
So please make intelligence saving throws.
Okay.
If it's under 2, then it doesn't do anything. But
Fail. I rolled 3 9s and a 3.
uh-oh. Where are you? Am I dumb?
We're almost there, guys. I promise.
So, there's this guy called Pirate Software who got caught using a voice deepener to make his voice deeper, and during that controversy, Ethan Klein said Markiplier does that too.
I thought that was fake.
And so now it's become a thing where like a bunch of people think Markiplier fakes his voice.
And you blocked him over it?
Well,
That's a little funny.
Ethan Klein's Redditors started bombarding Markiplier's Reddit page, and the Markiplier moderators got kind of a little asinine about it, like in the rules, like technically you're breaking rule 0.2.2, don't disturb, like that kind of vibe, and so that made them rile up even more, and it became like this small feud.
What?
That's my understanding of it.
I hate the internet, bro. Who cares?
Yeah, but that's how Ethan makes his money. Is he stirs up drama and then he makes a bunch of videos about it.
Now, I remember when he used to be good.
Wow.
I still like his content. It's
thank
like
you.
it's enjoyable. It's pretty funny sometimes.
12.
I think Frenemies was peak
14,
Ethan.
16.
I loved that shit. That shit was so funny.
25.
Just the way they'd fight with each other nonstop.
29 damage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Trisha.
After a failed
I
save,
like
the
this.
target has muddled thoughts for
Speaking of
1
her.
minute. During that time, it rolls a d6 and subtracts the number rolled from all of its attack rolls and ability checks, as well as Constitution saving throws to maintain concentration.
Okay.
And you can make an intelligence saving throw at the end of your turn to reverse that. And now it's my dragon's turn.
You killed one guy out of that group.
Interesting.
Oh, thanks. Great. I'm so glad. My dragon is going to basically.
Basically.
What's he doing?
Oh.
Basiliscally.
Wait. Why is he on there? He's not Jewish.
After Rena is Axel,
Yeah.
and after Axel is Dundee.
Okay.
So
Oh, sorry. Make another wisdom saving throw, Axel. You
Is
go.
it my
ahead.
turn?
No, just because
For the
the
crystal
crystal
pouch.
broke.
Oh.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy.
Well, that's gonna be an 18.
That passes.
Fuck!
God. Okay. So with that being said, it's no
I'll
longer
get to it.
Yeah.
opportunity of attack. I guess I'll help my dragon, or I'll help this. So my dragon's gonna come over here and make its rend attacks.
That's basically the argument I'm making.
I can
Okay.
teach him the ways of a good Jew.
My goodness. We're almost
Just
done.
don't do what anything I do.
Yeah.
So that's gonna be a 21 and 22 to hit. They hit the magma.
Technically, they'd be attacking things in darkness.
Oh, I didn't realize that was darkness. Can I send him to
Takes
the
a
other
minute.
fish guy?
You're good.
Or do you want me to make him at disadvantage? We can make this one a disadvantage and make that just one thing.
Yeah,
So
just make it a
21.
disadvantage. Yeah, that hits.
and a 12.
Miss.
It don't hit. Okay. So 4 plus spells level piercing damage. So
Not the
8
blonde Joe.
plus 5. So
me?
13.
Him saying he's not so
Okay.
blonde, but
And then he's gonna go out of the darkness and he's going to breath attack the crystal.
Jewish friend from
Okay.
the Lords.
And please make a dex saving throw.
I guess he wants to try whatever big ass.
Pass.
He does.
Twiggy. He takes 1 radiant damage. Because I
Okay.
rolled snakiness.
What did he probably want to wear a wig? Is that meant for?
Is that the end of your turn?
Yes,
I don't know.
finally.
I didn't know what he
He's
meant.
gonna
by
have to
that.
wear a yarn.
You
what's up?
you eventually
Yeah,
it's
that was
dangerous to
pretty
go to
you're about to
Temple in
like
space.
attack Rena as an opportunity to attack, but something like stops you. You finally like snap out of it. The chorus
like
that
this.
was like singing to you into your brain,
Kinda like
telling you
that.
to become one and
And that's a Jew in the
assimilates,
family.
just like
Yeah.
breaks free from your mind, and you come back to reality. Everything smells like shit.
Back to reality.
And you
Oh,
just
that
see
was gravity.
piles of cultists just like
That's not
bleeding profusely, and the crystal soaking it all up. Your friends are
So I
bloodied.
I don't remember any of what happened.
Well, you remember? No, you kind of like black out. You blacked out.
Okay.
So you're just.
Did we
that's weird.
decide that the crystals, like if I hit the little crystal, will that do anything or no?
No one's tried yet. I don't
No.
think so.
Why don't you go up and whack it?
Oh, fuck it. Fuck it, we ball.
We ballin'.
Fuck it, I'm balls.
Trying anything now. I see that he's actually not coming near me and he's doing something else. And I'm like, thank God.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits.
All right, I'm gonna roll damage for that one first, and then see what happens. 20 for damage.
Is that weapon magical? By chance?
I don't know. Is my fancy quarterstaff magical?
Does it specify magic? The bargaining face.
Probably not.
I would agree.
It is not magical.
Okay. Does it do anything?
No.
Okay. Then I'm gonna run past it. And hit one of those fuckers.
In the dark.
Is it all
Darkness.
dark?
Yeah.
Okay, well I got normal attacks.
Good
then.
thing he
Dundee up
has
next.
reckless. Yes.
He uses cure wounds on himself.
Okay.
Fish dude.
That's gonna be a 19 to hit.
That hits.
Alright.
And he
It's
moves
gonna be
next to
another
the
20
crystal.
for damage.
God damn.
See, when I do hit, it's good.
Yeah, it is.
I'm just so glad that I was only rolling bad when I was
Fire
friend.
group has dropped down to 3 enemies.
Hey, nice.
Dundee cure
Cure wounds and moves, and that's the end of his turn.
Okay, that brings us to the fire guys. 2 of them are going to attack Axel.
They're in darkness.
Yes.
Technically, so are you.
Damn.
Yes.
2 of
I'm
them are going
reckless.
Roll
to
for
attack
that.
Axel.
Oh,
I'm
right.
reckless.
Gotcha.
And-
Oh yeah. But yeah, so they also don't have disadvantage because I reckless.
True. Okay.
So just straight rolls.
So, dirty 20 and 21.
Damn.
Yeah.
I came to bite you in the ass.
Yeah, those
And
both.
then Ashimir.
Is this thing considered
That hits
a
you. That's
construct?
23.
That hits.
Is the crystal considered
Okay,
a
so
construct?
It might be, I don't know.
Axel,
Technically, they shouldn't take damage.
you take, not too bad.
I don't think it's a construct. Typically, that's like
7.
mechanical, but
Oh.
it could
Oh,
be
you
like
take 15
a
points
crystal
of piercing damage.
No, I don't.
Half, whatever.
Yeah.
Ashimir, you take 9 points of piercing damage. That's the end of their turn. That brings us to the obbies. Let's see if it recharges again.
I passed the concentration check then. So they're all still in darkness.
The obelisk.
Do you think Blake did was good?
Yeah.
Okay, well, I only have a 6th level spot left, but that would bring me to 10d8.
I think you should.
I don't have any good higher spells.
The big obelisk is going to you can see that it like
I
pulses
should
once again, sending out like these
Gives you
big
a lot of hit
waves of
points.
pulses into the earth
Go
above
monkey
it,
mode.
Yeah.
and
I don't think that's gonna do anything.
Pummeling on
it's
this guy.
going to attempt to mind control once again.
Yeah.
So Axel and Wayro, please make wisdom saving throws.
If you don't betray us. Oh, you're
13.
great. You're golden.
You pass,
Oh my
actually.
god.
I rolled a 19.
You also pass.
A
So
wisdom saving throw.
that's the end of the obelisk. That brings us to the
Yeah, I rolled a
fish.
19. I didn't want to do the math.
Fish.
The fish.
Fish are gonna kill themselves.
No.
No.
Cast polymorph.
No.
As an
Sixth
action.
level?
Yeah, you can upcast
No,
it,
don't.
but it doesn't. I don't think it gives you anything for upcasting.
10, 15, 20, 25.
Oh, he's going up
They're
this
gonna
way.
attack Wayro.
Yeah, they always do.
Well, you're always in the open, so. First attack. Hit. Second attack.
It doesn't really say anything about it.
Hit.
Yeah, you can upcast, but you don't get anything for upcasting.
Hit.
It's an extra.
Luckily, it's only 3 of them. 13.
It'd be cool if you could upcast polymorph and access higher level monsters.
That would be dope.
I like this. String.
9th level polymorph. Adult red dragon.
Yeah.
ancient red dragon.
Yeah, that's nice.
So you take 13 points of slashing damage and 7 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
Her? Okay.
Yes. And that's the end of their turn. Wero. Ashmir on deck.
I'm probably morph into a giant ape.
It's a good thing I gave you 25 points.
Sure is.
So you
Okay.
turn into a giant
You
ape?
polymorph into a giant ape. Woo, 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 woo.
And I just chill there for a minute because
There you go.
can't really do much.
Well, yeah, you can.
Can't wait to use
I
that.
can't use an action yet,
True. She can
So-
just polymorph.
and I'm kind of on the edge by the water, so I'm gonna just chill here for real.
Glory!
Rena on deck.
At the crystal. With the same thing I always do. The first one definitely hits. It was 18 on the die. Double 17s, so that both attacks hit. They were with the whole sharpshooter. Same thing as usual. That's nasty. $61 points of damage
Sheesh.
to the crystal.
That final pillar is looking mighty cracked.
Good. That's the end of my turn.
All right, Rena. Axel on deck.
You know what? I've got one thing left.
Is it shatter?
No. I don't think I don't have shadow.
That's
Do
right.
Do I?
Definitely not doing the after talk show this time.
No, what? It's only
Yeah,
1 in
no.
the morning.
Okay. Good old faithful run-in-the-mill magic missile.
All right.
Okay.
Force damage.
What level?
I'm gonna cast it at 4th level.
Okay, so roll the d4s. However
Okay.
many that may be.
1, 2, 3 at first.
Who's on deck?
Me.
Axel.
Um,
I think I might try to clear the rest of these guys out for you.
That's fine by me. I'm just focusing on the
Oh,
crystal.
did I kill one of them?
second level.
I think you did kill one.
Yeah, you did kill one.
Damn it.
My.
Got a bonus action attack with clear weapon.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Okay, so there's only 2.
Well, there were 4.
There
No,
were
you
4,
said- you
and
said
now it's
3.
There were
You said
4,
3,
and then you
but
cut it
when
down
they
to
were
3.
when they attacked us, you said 3, and that was after my turn. You're
Yeah.
right. Okay.
Because it was one big mini, and then we
Yeah.
cut it up because you killed one.
Okay. Well, if I do this well, there's gonna
Yeah,
be
you
none
could
of them
cleave
in
through
about
them,
5
hopefully.
seconds.
5,
I'm gonna push them all into the poo-poo water.
Yeah, I think you should just cleave.
Into the poo-poo with you.
11,
You eat the poo-poo.
13.
They eat the poo poo.
So 15
They
plus
lick the anus. That video is so crazy.
21.
21.
21 force
21.
damage.
So,
To that.
you
Are the father.
And the son.
you pull out your book,
Holy
bloodied
Spirit.
and battered, and you and these missiles just go flying into the obelisk and just and you can just almost feel the energy just as the final chain reaction goes to the other crystal and just only after this one shatters, the high-pitched noise doesn't stop, and you just hear and everything stops until
Did we win?
you hear you hear out from the center crystal.
Oh fuck.
No, no, No.
I don't know what.
Yes. Yes. Yes.
Can I still take my turn to kill these 3 guys, please? Please, please,
I
please.
still got stuff to do too, but I know he's gonna be upset.
We need to hear his villain epilogue first.
Let him throw his tantrum.
But if he shows the slightest sign of teleporting, I'm shooting his ass.
Every
Counterspell.
no that comes out.
I do have counterspell.
Every
I
no
don't-
that
I
comes
can't.
out
I
is
do.
another tendril
Yeah,
that
okay,
shoots
so
out from the crystal and into one of his cultists.
Wow.
You've ruined the assimilation. We were supposed to be one with the universe. And you just see his form just begin to grow out of the crystal. The crystal begins to just form limbs.
Oh god.
No matter. We will all be one with the stars one day. And that is where we will leave
God.
it.
Jesus.
That is not the noise I wanted to
We've
make.
entered. We've entered phase 2.
It's more like a high-pitched
Yeah.
scream, but I'm tired.
It's like Godric the Grafted.
Thank you
cuts off
all
his arm. Yes,
for
thank you.
sticking with us.
Yeah, long battle.
We'll figure out how to make this combat go faster.
We'll figure it out one day.
It was my fault for making it such a big battle.
30
but
guys was pretty ambitious.
Important.
30
Important.
guys.
Important.
I mean,
Yeah.
that's also what
Anyway.
she said, but
Be sure to join us next week, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
pretty ambitious.
My session, I think. Or did you want to?
Next work.
We'll
Finish
figure
this
it
off.
out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah.
Either
figure it
this
out.
one or the other one.
Yeah, we will.
One of them.
see.
Ooh,
one of
yeah.
them.
To be determined.
Thank you guys again, and happy. Well, it's not your birthday anymore. Sorry, Veronica.
Yeah. Rip.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, I'm.
Now you can't buy that.
All right.
You're
All right.
old.
Bye,
Bye.
guys.
Bye.